Welcome to a very special Friday afternoon into the evening show.
So what's everybody's
on the Lodge live stream? Slick Rick here, running solo today. We've got Safi as our game host. Clayton is in the box, the tallest deal in the country. Brand new table to show you, and a host of characters as Moe Money in the seat one wakes up with crabs early.
Not the size that counts.
Much better table.
We'll go around the table here in a minute. One of the greatest names I've ever seen, BetOrCallSaul. You got to like that. He's from Florida. Big, slick suited. 3 bets to 250.
Worst beach on the island. And I was like, oh my God, look at this beach. So beautiful.
And Moe Money says it's the first hand. I got a pocket pair. Let's see a flop.
But anyway, then we went to one of the nicer beaches, which is like an hour away, and it was like, you can see through the water, bro. I felt like the ocean could see through my soul.
That's awesome. Perspective is a funny thing now.
I'm not great with taking breaks, but this year I've been a lot better, and that's good. It's so mandatory, man, just to step away and do something fun with the family.
There's the ace for Saul. Moe in trouble here. He checks. Saul's not going to want to check this. He's got aces with the Broadway draw. Moe dead to a red 3.
Starting off with the bank.
Yeah.
Cool.
Four to Broadway there. 2 pair for Saul. He's got the check mark. He's going to win the first hand of the day.
3 times in a row.
And I guess I owe an apology to Jan Witt.
Great guess there.
Evidently, in the package that I received, and I opened up on stream the other day, and had 10 different items that Jan Witt made. He sent the package to Skull Mike, and nothing in the package was for Skull Mike. I'm looking right now at what Jan Witt had made Skull weeks ago. Evidently, he sent it to Skull. So he did make Skull something. So I owe an apology to both Skull Mike and to Jan Witt.
I don't have to tell her.
Sorry, boys.
And it makes me feel so special, you know.
I'll take you are special.
Just a huge. And she goes, just a huge? I guess.
She's back there listening to you.
Yeah.
Race.
Yes. I'm just telling these guys.
So around
the
table, Moe Money, it's in seat 1. We're playing 9-handed today. Little Daddy Trav is in seat 2. Tito, the man from HiddenLayer, the CEO of our stream sponsor, in seat 3. BetOrCallSaul in seat 4. JWIN, the gentleman of the lodge, in seat 5. David is in seat 6. Florida Bill is back in seat 7. Hi, not wearing his tank top today, is in seat 8, and Josh is in seat 9. JWIN with the Cowboys, 3 bets to 300.
I deserve it, right? Thank you.
And Tito says,
Good enough, you're smart enough.
well, let me play.
Like you.
God, I haven't heard that ever. What a great callback.
How many years has it been since?
Al Franken on
It's
SNL.
got to be, yeah, it's got to be around like
Got to be
1990.
25 years. Got to be.
Tito could win with a 6 here.
Longer. I might have been in high school then. And that was all.
Yeah. The people that recognize that reference, we're dating ourselves, huh?
That's why I said maybe longer than 25 years. Gosh darn it, people like me.
JWIN trying to find out what he could bet.
650.
And he's going to bet about the pot. Tito's going to fold here. I take that back. I didn't see the queen on the river. Tough play for Tito here as he hit his queen on the river. I was looking for the 6 all along. Didn't see that queen. And JWIN is going to take this down with his kings. And Tito's going to say, why'd you throw that queen out there?
Thank you.
10, I can second hand king.
It's a good life.
Means I'm next. 18 kings.
What's that put you at, Jay?
And I'm sitting over here with like 6-4.
There's the stacks.
You crushed.
Looks like Moe maybe bought in for 1,000. Actually, he lost that first pot, hadn't topped off, so he's. Those are the stack sizes. We'll get the cumulative winnings up there too.
Rad.
Yes, and 6. 6 out of the 5. One raises 75 to go, 2 fold, 3 call, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold.
I guess any 2 cards in this spot.
Yeah, right.
5 players will go to this flop. The tallest deal in the country is going to give us 3. JWIN wakes up with crabs, and there's a set for Tito.
Check, check, check,
Gut shot possibilities for high.
Fold.
5 fold,
You got anything fun going on this trip, or?
High looking for an 8-ball corner pocket.
Yeah, just out here for work, doing this. And then,
That's always cool.
Josh backdoor
Take
diamonds
advantage of poker whenever
and a
you
pair
my
of
wife
ducks.
wanna do the tourist thing in Austin tomorrow.
Very
Back
nice.
Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, you'll definitely have a lot more options of things to do and places to eat once you're more like central to downtown Austin.
500?
South Austin's great for food if you're willing. to
Half-size pot bet here from
The domain
Tito
rate
I was
itself,
hoping to either hit
everything
2 pairs.
with his set, and he's going to take it down.
Yeah, I think.
Sitting there a little set.
But you've been here
You
before.
guys saw it.
Okay.
It's been a
Backdoor
long time.
diamonds was a
I
plan
don't think
then.
I've been to Austin. in probably
Tito from HiddenLayer, our stream sponsor.
I'm sure it's all new. Yeah.
AI security,
Most likely to have
a
it.
leader in that
Yeah.
space. You can see Tito every now and then. He'll show up on
Well, if you need a thing,
Bloomberg TV and CNBC. All of a sudden, I see Tito getting interviewed.
things, and if the weather just stays the same or a little bit better, that's a really cool stuff.
thought he
place
big-
to go.
HiddenLayer, the ultimate security for AI platform, helping enterprises safeguard the machine learning models behind their most important technology, artificial intelligence.
fold, 3 makes it 75, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold,
Good to see Florida Bill back. Comes back every couple months now. Heard he went to a beautiful
raises make it 250,
lunch today with Yoda, Jim Bonix, and Little Daddy Trav to Perry's for this pork chop special, $19.
1 call,
I was sorry I could not attend. I was invited. Thank you for the invite, but could not go.
call, 3 players.
Moe Money now with the 7s. Florida Bill with the Snowmen.
Check, 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 325.
Florida Bill on the button with the best hand. Even though there are 2 overs to his pair.
Fold, fold.
Hey, one for the good guy.
Thank you.
So when does the knit button come in? Do we?
Right now. Y'all want to play?
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Right now.
Somebody mentions that the game.
Oh, gotcha.
So we're going to play our first knit game. You know how this works. Everybody's going to get a knit button. Win a hand must show your winning hand get rid of the knit button. Last person with the knit button in front of them
$500 tax.
is designated King Knit.
Tip out
And they
to the
pay-
dealer and the host.
Yeah.
450, 50.
Yeah.
They're going to pay a total of $500. 400 will go in as a splash pot. 50 will go to the dealer, and 50 will go to
One of you out-of-towners.
the game host.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
Still nothing for the commentator.
Travis, you were on the stream with me when someone did that, weren't you? I think you were there.
We're gonna keep it.
Female.
No.
Show your knit buttons, please. If you got them, if you're a member of the live stream, you can find a knit button among the custom emojis. If not, if you're not a member of the live stream, why not? But you can still put a red dot if you find one. We only have 8 red knit buttons, so JWIN right now is going to have a bomb pot button.
This is my net button?
Yes.
Okay.
Just for the first hand.
Yeah, cool.
Once somebody wins a hand, JWIN will get his knit button replaced.
If you run it twice, only the first one counts.
I want to thank our great moderators, as always, in position as we see big little daddy Trav go all in with ace jack. And Moe Money's going to have to make a decision here, totally dominated. It is the knit game.
Somebody here, somebody behind me.
Moe makes the call with just 6:35 behind, and here we go.
You don't lose your luck.
Little daddy Trav dominating Moe Money.
Don't remind anybody. That's
What you want to do, Mo?
Whatever you like.
Run it twice, first one for the knit?
Go ahead.
They're going to run it 2 times. First one for the knit.
First one's for the knit.
Window.
Chopportunities available.
You want 20 deuce back?
Ace of hearts.
Trav's flush beats Moe's flush.
Not all the hearts are out the way.
So little doubt Trav will get rid of his knit button first. Moe looking for now a 10.
Oh, it's a slit.
Hey, look at this.
Moe now with a diamond draw. Doesn't come.
Somebody chop.
All right, 3/4.
Chop it up, that second board. So little daddy Trav will win 3/4 of this pot.
Lose a net, 1 1/4.
And the second board is a chop. Aces and 4s with the queen kicker. So much to tell you about throughout the day.
75, 635. That cool?
Yeah.
635.
What do you do, Josh? I've got a pest control company called Mosquito Joe. Very nice. Kill mosquitoes.
And that's a big thing. I live in a little town, and it's the first place where the city actually sprays. First place I've ever lived where they come around with
With the big
city-
trucks.
Yep, and they spray. It's nice.
Yeah. How many trucks do you have? 14.
Okay.
Button moved.
Paul Edwards from Perth, Western Australia is in chat. How you doing, Paul Edwards? He says it's 4:30 a.m.
That's for you, Clay.
down under.
What's the biggest stack?
How long you been doing it? About 10 years.
What's the biggest stack?
What's the big stack you got?
I have 3, I believe.
Moe Money asking what's the biggest stack at the table.
3.
Oh, I have 2, 3 then.
He's gonna have 3.
Yeah, right at.
Moe Money not worried that it's the knit game. Says, let me match the biggest stack at the table. Sometimes players like to keep a short stack during the knit game.
Added 2 cents.
As a strategy, if they can. If they're down low, they
I got
typically like to keep it low.
slowly put in.
But not Moe. Moe says, what the heck?
235, and I need to get this thing added ASAP.
I'm here to play it.
I'm adding $15.
I will. I got a 5 over there. I'm ready to put in here too.
I have 32 here.
And don't threaten us with a good time.
Call.
1 fold. 2 fold.
I can get you change here, Mo.
Okay.
3 fold.
Travis, you got a box here yet?
Call was 3 players.
Did you get a box here
You
yet?
give me a temp one every time I'm here. Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Oh, you just wire in, wire out? Mm-hmm. Nice.
Yeah. Sometimes I carry cash too. Do both.
Yeah.
All diamond flop.
it's
Josh,
sold
the only one
first
with a
time
diamond
they
in his
take
hand.
100 when you come, but after that,
Yeah.
and they give you your
Swirlz.
100 back.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause it.
Gut shot possibilities.
You must have. They must have thought I looked like a criminal. They said that guy looks like a criminal.
They do make you sign that you'll pay
Or
150.
maybe they thought you were Chaz.
That's the best
They were
hand
like,
I've
oh
been
yeah,
dealt
Chaz,
since
you
I
can
got
have a
sat
box.
down.
Could be.
You did have a diamond draw.
They do make you sign that.
only been 7
you have to
hands,
pay
Josh.
the drill fee. So
They'll come in waves.
Yeah. Actually, I did have ace-5 once. Laid it down, and that's when you won one. I don't know if you had an ace or not.
I did not.
388 people already watching. We're just getting started here. We'll be here for the next 4.5 hours or so.
a year or
4 hours for sure.
100 a year. But yeah,
yeah, that would be nice.
On this Friday, leading up
for sure.
to one of the biggest weeks,
Way to play poker.
in my opinion, that the Lodge has ever had. And we've had some big weeks. And I'll tell you all about it through the show. You're going to want to make an effort to get to the Lodge next week, and I'll tell you why.
Yeah, get in there, buddy.
He kicked me.
I let him know. I let him know.
He just kicked me too.
I just did a double.
You know what the graphic's going to say for this hand tomorrow? The Titans of the Lodge play a big pot.
I feel like I lost my nip button easy. That's like no fight.
2 pair here for Moe. Jay went in a little bit of trouble as he's also got an ace with a pretty good kicker.
Oh, so you just drove down.
I drove down.
Yeah.
Check it out, you know?
Where do you play?
A little home game.
Oh, you don't play at. I went and.
Diamonds
played at,
also for Moe, so 2 pairs and
Social.
Yeah.
the diamond draw.
That's nice, too.
Yeah, it was neat over there. I liked it.
Tito all of a sudden picks up a gut shot
Felt like right in the
possibility.
It was really cool. Went to a baseball game. Yeah, we saw the Rangers play.
Come on.
Oh, my goodness. JWIN goes all in. Moe's going to have to. Yeah, he makes the call, of course. And Moe way out in front here.
Whatever you want, Ma.
Whatever you like.
Twice as good. Nice one. Yeah.
They're going to run it 2 times. Moe's going to get the first one. And Moe is going to scoop here. A nice pot. And he's going to get rid of his knit button.
He hasn't covered, probably.
Moe Money, Super Mario, as I like to call him. And while Clayton is gathering all that, hey, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, reach out to that man right there. That is his 3rd grade school picture, Skull Mike. Reach out via Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or send him an email directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know when you're going to be in town. Start the conversation with him.
Let me get the greens back.
One thing, though, folks, you got to remember. We could make you a star.
Let me get. And then I'm adding 2, 3, 35.
Adding
4.
2105.
I'm adding 5.
JWIN adding $5,000.
2, 3, 35, 4, 5.
C3 added what?
2105.
1,800.
I'm back to, I'm out of my change now. It'll all be reasonable ads from now on.
5? Yeah.
Reasonable ads from now on.
1,800 for C6. Yeah. I think that was everybody.
You can do a shadow here or no?
Paul Edwards just gifted 10
I'll do it.
live stream memberships. Wow, Paul Edwards.
There you go. Hey, it's
All the way from Australia. What a gift it is. Nicholas West, Peter Pan, D-Train, Zepp. Make 'em Take 'em got one. Neil's got one. Albert Lee.
Dangerous.
Trixie, Flash Frozen, Ryan.
100 to go.
Oh, I need a hand.
see, I bet you wish you put the 200.
Thank you so much, Paul Edwards. Our good friend from Perth, Western Australia.
One fold, two fold. One fold.
Yeah, right.
Should I look or should I just? That's Chris.
Florida Bill with Queen 4 is going to come along. He and High both with their knit buttons. Couple diamonds. High, Florida Bill both with a diamond in their hand.
300.
All right.
Not too shabby.
Not too great either, though. I'm kind of medium.
The net buttons are disappearing in almost order. Look at that.
Yep.
I'm too
My turn.
I think that's.
Oh, yeah,
Bill or
I
Tito?
think
well,
that's a
it's
stupid idea, and I don't
it's
like
like
it.
growing out this way.
That's a rough spot to be in, Jay.
Yeah, I know.
Did Paul Edwards
You know, I'm
give
actually
another
fine
10
with the
memberships?
order. No, I'm
I
not the
think
kind of guy
that's
to break
stupid,
the
and we
nuts.
shouldn't do that. I don't.
A
Like
total of 20 memberships given
So, Trent, you want to buy out now, or?
by the one and only
Every time.
Paul
There's nothing
Edwards.
worse than losing the neck.
Crocodile Paul Edwards.
5, 100 each.
I don't know, getting kicked in the nuts.
Y'all want
I
to give him 25?
disagree. Losing $5,000, trying not to lose the nick.
I've done that many,
Is what I was
many
gonna
times.
say.
But for some reason, it just feels worse when it's the nick game.
That's fair.
One fold, two fold.
All right, let's do our shot at not losing the nick game.
Three mix at 150.
You notice next to Tito's name and JWIN, they have their red dot next to him. That signifies that they still have their knit button. So if you want to know.
One of us will probably lose.
Swirlz with 6, 7 of clubs.
Oh, that's it.
Yep.
I'm gonna get
Yep. We got
get
it.
this side versus him.
It is 525.
I feel left out over here. Thank you.
You can be our guest.
That's
Yeah,
what I this
go.
one. Look, all the table. You can for 2 years.
I didn't see that. Paul, you said you gifted 40 yesterday? My God. How about this? Swirlz with the possible straight flush. Tito with nothing. Let's see if... Little combo draw for Swirlz.
75.
Here comes the raise from Tito with Squadouche. Just a backdoor flush possibility. Raises the 800 to Swirlz.
I assume you have me covered.
12, 22.
5-ish. Yeah, you have him.
Okay, 2 pairs good. I'm on.
All in. And there's the fold.
Yeah. Thank you.
Combo drop.
Combo.
Nice.
Swirlz is going to take it down by going all in.
I think you got you with your own hand, Tito.
He was already ahead.
No,
Wow.
I love to be able to get it in. I was like, yes. No more thinking.
Yeah. Hard to mess up when you go all in.
Always nice when you see the memberships being given.
Back on. Great.
Speaking of memberships,
You know what his nickname?
You get access to custom emojis. You get access to certain perks, like content,
I just tried it. with
video,
him, too.
audio video of
Yeah, I gotta
that
change
man,
something.
Greg
Most
Potter,
two Titos we're gonna
Into the
change now.
Fold podcast. So being a member has its perks. One of them, some special content. I think we still have the video of the skydive jump up there. You also have some Into the Fold audio video podcasts. Membership has its privileges.
I guess that'll be all right.
Also shows a high level of support for our live stream. We appreciate all of our members. We appreciate everybody, but thank you,
Is the only one.
those who are members. And Jim Bonix,
Backdoor 540.
he's full from his pork chop. He gives 5 memberships, the Oprah of Chatsville.
350?
Thank you, Jim Bonix. Florida Bill with the ladies. No more ladies available, but he's got 2 red ones. My goodness, Paul gives another 10 memberships.
I mean, 900.
Oh,
Call. Take calls 900. 3 phones.
Guess I was just kidding.
That's it.
Just kidding. We do that a lot here.
Most poker games.
Heads up, Florida Bill with the ladies. High with suited Broadway cards.
Yeah.
Owen.
What?
All in from high. Florida Bill hates that ace on the board.
I call.
He makes the correct call here. He's going to love it when he sees the King Jack. Good call there by Florida Bill. Let's see if he can avoid the king on the Turner River. They're going to run it one time. A king for high is all he can get. There's the king. Ouch. Oh, my goodness.
Let me pay him 1,000.
Queen's cracked.
My fan high.
Thank you. Lucky.
Damn, suck, dude. It's all right. It's all right.
And 4 plate.
I should have said good play high.
nice.
Thank you. 310?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Flex.
I guess we'll keep the 50s coming.
50's on.
And 4 plate.
Cool. Okay. Thank you. He got it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you just assume it's yours?
I mean, it'd be weird if it wasn't.
Thank you.
Check the cams. You know?
Oh, yeah.
You got a full
Screw
scale
now.
investigation.
I'm awake.
Is that what it takes?
Thank you.
Bob Landry wants to know, how do you know if you won a gift if you're would have showed you in green, I believe.
One fold.
Unfortunately, you did not win a gift. Maybe later, or you can just buy your own gift. That's what I do sometimes. I just buy my own stuff.
Pretty nice new table.
There's one way never to get invited back.
This table was literally made for Clayton, though. He's the only one that's going to be able to go.
Yeah, it's not. Can't sneeze anymore. It's perfect.
The lodge cares about his staff and
Gotta
and,
love
you
the
know,
name.
their
Better
ergonomics.
Call Saul. He's got to scan his cards for us. First time ever on stream from Florida, I believe from the Tampa area.
We did okay yesterday, but curious how it goes.
And Paul Edwards gives another 10 memberships. That means 40.
No, you see,
Yeah, because the old shape, it was kind of weird for them.
What I noticed yesterday is Max was in that seat.
Yeah.
And all of her missed deals were in that seat, and I think it's just adjusting the pitch to the new lane.
Yeah,
Like it?
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I don't think sitting like this at the old table, I'd
Max,
be able to see
who's
like
that looking in the
one
window?
stack. and I can
It was
see both
hard,
stacks.
right.
Yeah, that's the main. That cutout, it's the main advantage. Yeah.
Bulldog.
I think that was
Drop
the
your
head,
drawers
yeah.
right there, Tito. Go over there and drop your drawers on them.
I will.
Do it.
Try and get it in the camera, too.
Better Call Saul is going to win and get rid of his knit button.
Yeah.
Wow. I've just got to give a personal shout out to
Like out there.
Paul Edwards from Perth, Western Australia, gifted 40 live stream memberships to the fine people of Chatsville.
We could play tag team. Literally go up and be like, okay, it's
You
straight
guys
up.
are up.
We got a whole other table out there.
How many of us left? 3?
You've been trying the hardest.
Three
I know, I've been
minutes.
trying. I'm gonna get it.
In addition to Jim Bonnick's gifting his
Well, I like to
usual
play the run-run
memberships.
game.
Wow.
That's a good game, too.
That's a game I like to win. That's a game I usually win.
It's an expensive game.
Can we bet side action who will be the loser?
Yeah, you can
You can do whatever you want.
Side bets. I actually got matched with a great side bet yesterday. I'll tell you after this hand, Jay.
5 calls, 6 folds.
Side bet.
Based on his queens, does anybody want to? I'll bet he'll be the loser. Does anybody want to take it or? Make me an offer.
What about now?
I mean, make me an offer. I'll count.
8 folds, 9 folds. 2 calls.
My short ass arm.
Does your hidden layer suggest neural network or what?
Does it what?
Suggest any type of neural network or anything?
Like, no, we can do, oh yeah, the name is based off of the internal layers of a neural network, but it's, we work on everything.
Trav hits a duck here.
Check. Check. Three bets, 225, 5 folds, 7 folds.
600?
Raise make it 600.
Little Daddy Trav says, let's play for 600. He doesn't have to show now. He's already released his knit button. He'll win this one, and we'll move on to hand number 13.
Oops, sorry.
Same field. Same
Might hurt a little bit.
Yeah, same exact field.
How do I get bone?
Very good. What kind of stuff you work on?
I do like some predictive modeling and clustering, but
In
I'm
a specific space or in?
yeah franchise waxing, European Wax Center. So
Oh, okay. Very cool.
get your first wax if you want. You look pretty hairy.
Yeah.
First wax free.
Is the first one going to be free? It's
First
a
is free.
lot to do over here.
First wax free. That's limited to one service event type. So
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So Jay, listen to this on the spot. Yeah. I bet yesterday. I looked over at High's watch, noticed it's the same color as mine, but I'm poor, he's rich, you know? So I go to Max and I said, over, under, that High's watch is 10x my watch. And he goes, oh, under for sure.
Oh, it's over.
It wasn't even close, it was 20x.
It's over.
yeah, I really like the predictive modeling. Though. Everybody's focused on the large language model because it's a big hit, but there's a lot of business use cases for it. So.
Oh yeah. There's about, I would say, well over 99% of what's deployed in production systems is predictive models.
Oh yeah.
6 folds, 7 folds.
Poor Florida Bill got his queens cracked after making a beautiful call against High, and High hit that king on the river and crushed Florida Bill's soul.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
We're lucky the
Royal Oak over there.
pork chop didn't come out on the table on that hand.
10 folds, heads up.
You go high, play some defense.
Heads up, High with Big Slick against his buddy
Not in
JWIN.
this spot.
I forgot.
JWIN with his knit button, and High hits top.
You started talking work. I got excited.
No, that's okay.
We were talking Wednesday night about gun collections. Heard that you're in
Do you have some of those?
Check mark for high.
Some of those guys are going hunting now.
Wearing sleeves
I
today.
guarantee you one of them doesn't come back.
Decided it was just too much for the viewers the other day when he went sleeveless.
I guess Dash has some experience.
Hunting?
Yeah.
JWIN drawing dead here.
Probably. Yeah. He grew up
Does have the knit button,
kind of farming situation. He probably.
and he lays it down correctly. Bob Landry says Slick Rick can't make it to Austin this fall due to health issues. Well, hope you get better. Have to watch on stream. Was looking to play the veterans game in live stream. Maybe next year. Bob, please do us a favor. Get well. We need to see you.
Showing up with like a full suit on.
After this hand, I'm going to give you some insight into some amazing stuff that is going to happen. The Lodge really has outdone itself on this next promotion, I will tell you after this hand. You are not going to want to miss this.
I'm going to double strap.
50 off. 25, 50. 4 folds.
That's funny, Pamela.
Close though, but
7 call. 8 makes it 150. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
No more defense, eh?
Defend again.
You're playing defense for Jay now.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Go high.
Check.
Check. Check.
Nice trap.
Check.
Check.
Flop trips for Florida Bill. If he loses this one,
At 125. Ooh. 8 folds.
No more defense.
Me and you, Jay.
Uh-oh.
there you go. You won.
so Florida Bill will get rid of his knit button. So let me tell you a little bit about what's happening this week.
Oh, sabi yan. Tito and
The $100,000 True Free Roll Weekend. It all starts on the 18th, Wednesday, this coming Wednesday.
Can I sleeper strap?
You can get here. It's the meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Neeme. At 12:01 a.m., you can start buying a lodge membership, an annual lodge membership for $10. This is all happening Wednesday only.
I'll take my bet back. If he
Get an annual membership for $10. If you're already a member of the lodge, just extend your membership by 1 year for $10. You're going to want to do that. Meetup game starts at 2 p.m. We'll start giving away $500 every 30 minutes from 2 p.m. to midnight.
I do the reread.
And then from midnight to 8 a.m., every hour we'll give away $500 to a lucky seat draw. So you got the $10 annual membership. You got $500 lucky seat draws every 30 minutes. The meetup game with Brad and Andrew. And oh, by the way, all day Wednesday, we'll match your time up to $500 worth. If you want to pre-buy your time and you want to pre-buy $500 worth of time,
Please have something.
we'll match it $500, so you'll buy $1,000 for just $500 out of your pocket. Wednesday is the day, and it all kicks off, and I'll tell you about the actual $100,000 free roll tournament after this.
9 call, 1 fold. 2 call.
What a price.
You do have to be in person to buy an annual membership
This is right.
or extend it. Tito and JWIN, both with their knit buttons. Those are the last guys with their knit buttons.
Check.
Check.
Open ender for Josh.
Check. And that's 250. Fold. Fold.
JWIN's just happy that Tito folded so he doesn't lose the knit game.
Missing.
Remember, it's a $500 tax. $400 goes to the splash pot. Two pair now for Florida Bill. Josh looking for a queen or a 7. There's the queen. Josh with the check mark. Bill with 2 pair.
375.
Bet 375.
I will tell you all about the tournament after this hand.
1,200.
Ooh, this is going to be tough for Florida Bill.
I had it.
Quick fold, though. So let me tell you about the 100K free roll. It starts Thursday, the 19th.
I know.
Thursday, there'll be 2 flights, Friday, 2 flights, and Saturday, 2 flights. 11:15 a.m. and 5:15 p.m. all 3 days. As a member of the lodge, you can get 1 free entry in each of the 6 flights. Why wouldn't you do that?
I'll do it.
Why wouldn't you? You can, at any of the flights, if you want to rebuy, it's just $200 to rebuy. But you don't have to.
Don't you have an ego or anything?
6 flights. As a member of the lodge, no money out of your pocket. Just say, I want in on one of these flights. You're in. I want in on the next flight. You're in.
200 to go.
You can do that.
Your hand, Jay.
1 entry each flight, $100,000. For more information, go to the lodge
take away all the stuff
website,
and they just glue it
lodgepokerclub.com.
Yeah, you can't. No phone, no devices, no smart stuff.
Unbelievable promotion. This may be the best promotion that we've ever run.
It makes it 1,000.
Damn it.
The answer is, unfortunately, I am not playing the employees. There's going to be all hands on deck. Employees are not
You look
playing.
smarter than that.
We expect such a big crowd.
Oops, sorry, Mo.
All right.
So even if you just want to come in and get the $10 annual membership on Wednesday, that's a $200 value,
We're
folks.
getting all new ones.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking.
And then
I thought you were talking.
play a little while. We're giving away $500 every 30 minutes starting at 2 p.m. till midnight.
RFID chips.
Then
Okay, I got you.
once every hour from midnight to 8 a.m.
Oh, I'm out.
Oh, come on, one
go.
time. Come on, Clayton.
I didn't realize how that sounded at first.
Yeah, look.
So Tito raises here, and JWIN makes the call because they're both the last players with their knit button. And Florida Bill wakes up with another pocket pair, this time the tanks.
Kind of wish you were talking trash there. It'd been more fun.
I know.
It would have been a good line.
It's a missed opportunity.
It was a great pun opportunity, too. Like, you could have spun it like a joke.
Come on.
All in.
It's too late for
Florida
me to say
Bill
I really
goes all in.
know. We're past that.
What's the bet?
Remember when you were talking about losing $5,000 not to try and lose the 500?
Many have lost thousands to win hundreds. That is the nature of the knit game.
Yeah. You're right. I'm just gonna give you one.
Hey, let me take a look.
It doesn't matter for you anymore. Right?
25-25?
One way or the other, you're going to see them.
Tito already calls, and JWIN decides to come along because it's the knit game.
All dudes, though.
All dudes, though. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
There will be a side pot brewing between Tito and JWIN.
Back in again.
Just wait till the end. That's bad. That's a bad omen.
Florida Bill already reaching for money. Not the worst flop for JWIN. A pair and a gut shot.
Come on.
He goes all in to try to force Tito out.
How much more is it?
There was a second where I forgot what I had.
Was it the second before or after you put the rest of your chips in?
I had to think about what I had.
I don't like the flop.
I couldn't remember if I had 7-3 or 7-4.
Ace, 10.
Oh, yeah.
Ace is live.
One lose their nip button.
Ace is live.
How does this work?
Huh?
If y'all win a side pot, do you get to remove your nip button?
I think it's top board, right?
Are we going twice?
Top ball, yeah. Top ball.
But oh no, if he wins, then it's a
Then
chop.
we both
between
keep
me and
our-
him. We keep our button.
button,
Yeah,
yeah.
just one time is fine.
So y'all still are gonna keep your buttons.
I mean, also
Yeah, if,
Four,
if
seven,
he wins, we
two.
both keep our buttons.
nine outs.
Ace.
Boom.
Okay, three. Three.
There's the straight for JWIN.
Seven.
And unfortunately,
Gets the insurance.
there's a rivered set,
Thank you.
which means nothing anymore because JWIN has the straight.
And this is for that.
Huge pot. JWIN gets rid of the knit button with 4-7.
Good incubating. I'll stop.
And Florida Bill has been on a roller coaster.
Did I get past 11 hands?
You guys don't have to lie to me.
I just want to make sure I play at least. Clayton, have we played 11 hands?
He was the button.
No, I just care that Cinnabon lost in 11 hands, 10K. When I lose 10K, I want to make sure it's beyond 11 hands. Oh, yeah.
We haven't even made one orbit yet.
50's you, 50's Seth.
And then I get my own video.
This is our second orbit, really?
I've been button twice.
Usually you win with like big pairs. You know what I'm saying? Usually.
First button.
Usually.
And that's the second lap around.
I don't even do drugs. That's weird.
You're drinking caffeine, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hey, when are you leaving?
3.
Saturday morning.
Cool.
3K.
What are you doing tonight?
Just kidding. I think Max wanted to go out to dinner.
Taking the 50.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just stick around after. See if he wants to.
Cumulative winnings, JWIN up 4,600.
After stream.
Hi, Mo, Josh, Swirlz, Better Call Saul,
Might play after stream.
and Trav all
I-
winning.
man,
Just
you
two
know,
losers. Florida
I don't
Bill
know what
down
it is, but
5K.
At some point in
And
time,
Tito,
it
the
used to be
CEO of HiddenLayer,
game
our
would go
stream
and
sponsor,
everything
down
was nice.
82.45.
And then at some point in time, it just stopped being like that.
Well, I didn't fly 1,000 miles to go sit at my Airbnb.
For sure.
so,
Yeah, we can get dinner, we come back and play, and I'll play whatever with you. Usually a couple 1-3 tables going.
Do you have four show space?
7-4.
Yeah, he said he was professional. Are you professional? 7-4 space? Maybe medium.
Last one with a knit game?
It's like, who raked the pot?
So it's not that he was, for me, it's not that he was in there with 7-4. It's that he called instead of shoved pre-flop with
Shit on
7-4.
Jay.
I mean, that's kind of.
What a dumbass.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna play it, play it.
Call. Call.
You know, I take after. I've been learning from Daniel Negreanu. You know.
This is
You don't wanna
for
put the chips in until
the
you have
splash
confidence
pot.
that you might have the best hand.
courtesy of
Confidence that-
Tito.
well, once I have a combo draw, I'm like, all right, I'm good.
Yeah.
We also knew that Tito was not folding.
Open ender for Florida Bill.
After being that
I
committed.
had the highest card you can get.
Pair of jacks for Tito.
You weren't that much of a dog, I don't think. You're probably 25%. But then-
I was pretty fucked.
Probably.
On the turn?
Red Blinky says this Florida Bill guy is terrible. He should quit poker.
Yeah, it was pretty fucked.
Yeah.
Red Blinky,
That was somewhat
the son of Florida Bill,
lot, but not really.
talking smack to his old man.
I thought the turn made you a straight draw.
It did. It just gave him the straight, too. Yeah.
Full player.
Florida Bill
You guys ever look at like the charts pre-flop or anything?
gets there with the straight. He's got the nuts.
I'm just kidding.
Not if I like you. If I like you, I just call with whatever. If I don't like you, I just fold.
And unfortunately, Moe Money also with a straight here, but it's not the nut straight. And these are the hands that get you in big time trouble.
Raise.
And he's going to raise.
Just make it 1,000. 3 folds. Call. Heads up.
And just a side call from Florida Bill.
Check.
And now it's going to be a chop. This is how you know you might not be in for the best day. Florida Bill had him crushed, and now they're going to end up chopping this.
1,500 all in for the last. That's straight.
Straight.
look of absolute disgust.
Caught up to the chop on the river.
Yeah, no.
You need to line your chi or what?
Brutal.
Yeah, you guys got a big splash pot to chop up there.
So they're going to chop up the splash money, but let's get a look at what it looks like when you turn the nuts.
That's awesome. I didn't get 1 outer, 3 outers, and 4 outered on the river.
You had to be relieved that he didn't have.
And then on the
You
river,
had 3 outs.
you end up
So you had to be relieved.
the
he didn't have
chop
gloves,
with the
though.
3 outer. There is
Well, when
the
he flipped
look
it over, I was like,
right
are you
there.
fucking kidding me? He has gloves.
So that kind of
Well,
in there.
so
Like,
in a way, you were relieved.
or King 10 would have been gross there.
What business are you in?
Yeah, man.
IT.
Thank you.
IT.
You're an IT? What do you do?
It's like the
First thank you of the day from Mo.
See,
I should be trying to sell to you.
Data science.
though.
I'm data science. He's data science.
So we got Paul Edwards and Jerome Teal in the same chat. I thought they were the same person
What if I don't want to?
It's like almost too
The thumbnail for
because you never saw them in the same chat or haven't seen them in a while together.
see
Two members of the Australian Mafia. How you doing, Jerome Teal?
Good hand.
You had the good hand. You had the good hand.
He said I had to get there.
668 and growing in chat. Let's do it right now. Let's do a roll call. Let me know where you're tuning in from all over the world. I will try to give you a shout out. I know we've got 2 Australians in chat at least.
Sure.
You get it over there?
You can fold.
Florida Bill again with a nice starter, ace queen this time.
Trav, you going to North Carolina anytime soon?
My what?
North Carolina. anytime
Ace for
soon?
both players.
Oh, sorry. I meant to say
300.
the casino.
Oh, Cherokee.
Yeah, Cherokee.
Yeah, there's a couple concerts
Is
coming
that
up.
like, is that something that you just do every month, or
Yeah,
was
well-
it just coincidence?
We're probably up there like once a month between just going, just gamble or. There's a lot
I'll
of
let you know when
concerts
I
up
go. I mean,
there. You coming up in November for the series?
every 6 months. Yeah, November. I'll probably do the November one.
Yeah, we'll
since,
see.
Florida Bill has a stranglehold on this hand.
She's giving birth in December. So
Needs to fade
depends on when it is in
a
November.
9
Pushing it. Yeah.
of hearts
baby.
or clubs.
I feel like you just.
Pretty quick, yeah.
Well, you guys waited a while to announce, huh?
Also,
We did.
Yeah.
we
some
did.
chop possibilities too, a 4 or 7.
You know what it is, yeah?
Florida Bill's going to get there.
Second.
Second. Both man cubs. That's how I went.
Oh, there we go.
I'm scared now.
Naman come.
You're on fire.
Little gun shy is Florida Bill.
Oh, you're telling me he's on fire.
Clean your TVs from Luxembourg.
Clean
Robert
them
Samora
and
from
go.
San Antonio, Texas, home of Lodge Card Club San Antonio. Yoni's back in Leander.
What if I don't want to?
Texas Rotor from Beaumont, Texas. Will from Butte. Nicholas West from Albuquerque, home of Walter White
Series there are equal.
and Jesse
Felt like
Pinkman.
the November one was significant.
Sebastian from Poland.
That's very fair.
The Age of Fabulous from Katy, Texas, home
I think because he said like
of the Katy football team. Very good high school football team in Katy. The Gypsy from Houston. Dry Ice from Naples, Italy, home of great pizza.
Makes sense.
Jerome Teal from Melbourne, Australia. Texas Pawpaw from Elgin,
I thought it was
Texas. Big
there was one I think,
Ticket from Minneapolis.
early August.
M. Morales from Sacramento.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, November every 3 months.
N. Natton from Austin. Guy from Ottawa, Canada. Robert from Tampa.
You know what's kind of crazy is Cherokee runs the
Abraham
series,
from
like,
L.A.
immediately after
Maureen
that.
Josic from the pizza capital of the
Yeah,
world,
I
New
saw it.
Haven,
It was the first week of
Connecticut.
August.
How does it do?
And Big John from Virginia Beach. Thank you all for tuning in.
What day?
Right.
We love you.
Again?
I would love to go December, the big series, but
December?
I can't. Yeah, it's my wife is gonna be due, so I can't go in December. But
She's been through it once. It's not a big deal.
Mo flops top
the biggest
pair with a
dollar to
decent
do that.
kicker.
If my wife is watching, I do not condone any of this conversation. It's not funny. It's not anything to joke about.
Your son will be
But
able
my wife has said, she's like, is that how boys talk? I'm like, you should see how we talk when we're off screen.
Yeah. It's going to calm down.
This is when we're sober drinking coffee.
Yeah.
Four.
That 400.
Hey, look, you're 4-7 again.
Call.
4-7's hot today.
Yo, 11.
2 pair for Moe Money.
Getting the tournament itch, Hi? You ready, huh?
yeah.
I made it.
December?
I got a
You said
6-figure
December?
score, and he's like, I'm ready.
You kind of had a highlight.
I was playing a $100 tournament.
It's like ace king, ace queen, queen, two.
You want to December?
Can't win
What day in
though. I'm
December?
like,
yeah.
It's like December
Still like a highlight
7th
reel though.
to the 20th.
one of the
something like
regulars here
Is that
was
the
in
win?
the tournament.
December.
Yes.
He had
Good hit, Mo.
That's like
Thank
the,
you.
the W.
Probably would have been calling.
twice.
Should have been diamond. I had deuce 4.
So we're still
Yeah, it's happening.
Yeah, 1 diamond.
That's the one that Brad got really deep in last year, right? Or like final
I
table.
don't remember.
Look at that.
This is his biggest cash, I think.
He's had several big ones. I don't
I think
remember.
it was his biggest.
What company are you guys on?
I worked at college in Gainesville, Florida. Theater school for UF.
Yeah, you know, we actually, as a city, we don't do a good job of like having like a central chat. You know what I mean? Of like, so that way people can plan their travels together for these tournaments.
Yeah.
3 years.
I've been saying it for so long, I just haven't took the initiative, but I really should just create a chat room and
I was
like
in
one of those,
networking
like
when
I was thinking about Slack,
when I was
and then that way it's like people could just add themselves, like, oh, you want to go here, just add yourself. That way you get the notifications.
networking.
And if you don't,
Now
then
that
you get no
Now
notifications.
that I'm CIO,
It doesn't
I'm
bother
on
people.
contract and negotiations.
Like, I hadn't used Slack until recently, but it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And to manage 60-some people.
Yeah, well, so management and the business side of things.
Gotta defend the straddle, babies.
I don't blame
Little
you.
5-way action.
I would have.
That's good.
Heads up.
Just the way
Texas
I
heads
drew it
up.
Yeah.
Heads up.
But still, all dudes.
Yeah, still.
Check. Check.
Check for deception.
Yeah, right. $325.
Bet 325.
Feeler bet.
17.
Deceptive feeler bet.
5 call. Call. 3 players. Check.
Swirlz turns the set and rivers the boat. Diamonds get there. JWIN now with 2 pair of jack kicker.
Awesome and hot there.
$650.
Wow, JWIN. Gonna bet here 650.
Just till Saturday.
Swirlz
I got it Wednesday. Pretty nice.
loving life here on hand number 20.
It's always fun losing a bunch of money on the stream. I actually got to go out and eat dinner a couple times with people and experience Austin a little bit more for the first time. So it's been nice. It's been nice. Yeah.
3150.
Gonna make it 3150. Josh is easily gonna lay it down. Back to JWIN now, who started this all off.
I was going to get away with some better weather this time, but then
That's
today,
unfortunate.
100 degrees.
He says that is unfortunate,
Ruffle.
and he lays it down.
No, call. 2150, 2150.
If you'd have bet 2150, I would have called.
Wow, little needle from JWIN.
Does it really ever snow?
I had the 6-8. I was chasing the 5 to 10.
No.
Getting a decent price.
Never chase.
Happy Friday, everyone.
Always chase her.
Did I mention
You used to.
the promotion that we have this week? Oh my God, I'm just so excited. First of all, it's always exciting to have Brad Owen and Andrew Neeme's meetup game. That's Wednesday. You throw in the fact that you can get an annual membership for just $10. That's regularly $200 value. Even if you're already a member of the lodge, you might as well come in, throw $10 down, and extend your existing membership out another 12 months. I mean, that's a no-brainer, right? Then we're going to be giving away $500 every 30 minutes. from 2 p.m. to midnight
$2
Not 200.
to a lucky seat.
200.
Lucky seat of a cash game. Got to be playing cash.
Any two Tito, don't worry about it.
And then, oh, so much fun. The merch giveaway, from what I understand, is going to be done on Friday. You're going to want to get here early Friday. From what I understand, we're going to be giving away a ton of merchandise on Friday.
Do you get like embarrassed when you buy it a lot or no?
Not really, no.
Just me and Tito?
Just us.
Have you not watched this stream?
Just the best. Just the
I
best.
checked.
A little bit. I see some clips sometimes.
I can call one time, Tito, just
My
in
boy
case.
Bond's playing.
We'll see.
I might
Just
watch.
once.
Case
That's
I
binding.
hit.
That's binding.
Case I hit.
Okay.
Florida Bill, another pocket pair.
That seems pretty safe for me.
Tito's going to keep firing.
You got an ace?
Just one.
All right, I call. Just in case I hit. I check.
Check. 1,000.
Really? I call.
Go.
You're good.
Florida Bill
You win.
is going to take this one down.
10 high. Good hand.
If you wait till the river and hero call, you could still win. If you get it in too soon,
Yeah.
that's when the luck comes.
What's
On a
the
heater now.
exactly?
What I'm afraid is they're going to show that new graphic they have, and it's going to have me as calling station. I
I
hate
think I got 11.
You got a graphic for that?
Calling
I haven't
station
seen that.
9s, 10s,
big stuff?
queens.
Have you seen it?
18s.
Yeah.
They put up this new graphic, and it's like these 4 quadrants, and it's like one's a knit, one's a calling station, I think one's a tag, and one's a
Yeah, I don't
lag.
think I can quite add
And
5. But
I just don't want to be a calling
Oh, wait.
station. I actually looked at it and thought they were all negative. Like, I thought one was you suck, the other is you're terrible, you don't know how to play.
You suck in a different way.
Right.
be within like $200.
Jeff Bonifaci says, I enjoy the quality of viewing and content much better than the others I have watched and keep coming back to the lodge. Well, Jeff, thank you for that compliment. We appreciate it.
That's good. They're really nice. I would have folded you so quick.
Probably get folded in.
I looked and figured
You
you'd want
appreciate
to
my
play that
honesty
hand.
or what?
I mean, Tito can split. Yeah.
All that, and you
You
still
want?
folded?
I don't know if that's a good thing right now.
Place to 75.
That's 7.
Hmm?
He exposed that 7.
Yeah,
I call.
7 call, 8 fold.
Won't be 6.
Florida Bill making all sorts of calls today.
You're not wrong.
You might be lucky about the CIO thing, but otherwise not lucky.
Yeah, but Mo's in the hand, so.
There you go, Mo.
There's gonna get 175.
175? Oh my God. What did I do to myself?
All fold.
Okay.
Yeah, here you go.
7 of diamonds.
Calling it
Any other way or just yellow?
That's perfect.
You want to relax? Tito.
Yeah.
Tito, you want
Couple
relax?
spades for
Or
Swirlz
actually,
and
yeah.
Mo with the bullets. Watch out, folks.
Just one stack. I'm gonna add 4, Clayton. Thank you, man.
Oh, this is cool.
Appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
Little Buddha thing.
Ooh-wee. Okay.
Any cool story behind this, or you just found a cool
Fair
piece?
price.
Wife gave it to me a long time ago.
And Florida Bill says, I got a pair.
Very cool.
Got a pair of crabs. I got a chance.
Very cool. Real wood.
No,
Like a little Buddha.
2 pair now for Mo.
Resin.
it's had the finish rubbed off of a lot.
Oh, did you say ivory?
I said wood. Oh, wood. I just thought from back
No,
there.
it's just cheap ceramic.
Oh, cool.
400.
That,
I think it would look really cool if you give it like a little paint job.
Swirlz looking around, contemplating whether he wants to make this call with the flush draw.
it's actually almost time for me to augment him with my Philadelphia Flyers challenge going during hockey season.
Yeah. Are you from Philly?
Grew up just outside of Philly, yeah.
Eagles fan by any chance?
Let's go birds.
So here's the raise from Swirlz. Mo going nowhere.
And, when we lost
I'm so
Saquon,
sorry.
Them Giants, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
What a week.
listen, for a whole decade,
Making
My
my
football
Vikings
teams
look
were
good.
the Giants and the Longhorn. And it was a very depressing decade of my life. But
I'm a Vikings fan. It's been a depressing lifetime. Never won a Super Bowl.
you got superstars.
Mo,
Far enough, yo.
gonna make this call, of course.
I was like, seriously?
And Swirlz looking for a spade.
How do you think they're feeling that first game, too, watching him just go off?
The problem,
Mo.
I don't think any Giants fans ever
With
thought
the
Saquon was
boat.
a problem. Nobody thought Saquon was a problem. I mean, you give him a shit line. There's only so much that the guy can do, you know?
Will Swirlz try to fire at this?
I'm glad he's doing well. And I'm also glad he's off the Giants, because that guy could be a generational talent. You know?
Or will he give up? Great check by Mo. Unbelievable check by Mo.
At first, honestly, when they first made that move, it's like, that's a lot of money for what we already have going on.
It hurts a little bit. It hurts not having a great.
Oh, does not get him to bite. Wouldn't have got him to call either had he made the bet. So I love that check from Mo.
Thank you.
And there's, thank you.
Like sticky.
Whatever, man. Whatever.
I wasn't paying attention.
Just kidding. Nice hit. Nice
I was
hit.
thinking about football.
Oh, how did your fantasy take?
Mo, one of the coolest guys you'll ever know. What a mustache, too.
That River Mo.
I think it was good. I'm 1-0.
You sick now.
Do you like the roster?
Let's get a slow-mo of the mustache.
I really hate drafting a wide receiver first.
There's the slow-mo of the mustache.
So that's pretty much as far as I can figure
For
it
Mo.
out so far.
Why is that? Is that because they're so
One of the
dependent
greatest
on
mustaches in all of the
I
land.
just think running backs are like, in terms of like consistent points, it's like just so much more important to get a couple good running backs.
Stash
So there is a
slow-mo.
strategy with that stuff. Like, you don't just auto-pick, because it is an auto-pick selection.
Clean Your TV says it's actually a slow Mo. I like that. I wish I would have thought of that.
There's a lot of people who go wide
Very
receiver
good,
first,
Clean Your TV.
Got it, yep.
Cool.
Why didn't I think of that?
2 years, Justin Jefferson was just winning the league.
Clayton, that 7 was
Who are your
wired, by
big
the way.
sweats then? Like, in terms of, like, what
Wired, there's 2
professional
7s.
teams do you sweat
Yeah,
the
you
most
saved me money.
given your
Yeah.
lineup?
You saved me my
My
pre-flop
lineup,
race.
Swirlz now with the
I don't think
bullets.
stacked heavy on anybody. I think
We've seen aces a few times already today through 23 hands.
He got the case ace.
he's the only.
He's getting so many more touches.
Yeah, Mo, that was the case ace.
He's got a good one.
Yeah,
And
very
then
nice.
second was New Orleans. What was his name?
Yeah.
Kamara.
Go baby bet again.
Bet 150.
New Orleans went off last week, too.
KJ. Yeah, I think it might be one of those
Tito
playing Carolina.
gonna come along with 9-7,
Insane.
looking for a 10, but he's not gonna want that 10 because that'll give Swirlz a higher.
Wow,
Straight.
Smaller, though.
Does hit a pair, has a few outs now.
25.
Looking for a 9 or a 7 is Tito,
It's the bait.
but he won't see the river. How's everybody's Friday doing? Headed into the weekend? Friday afternoon was always my favorite.
Sure.
Got so much to look forward to on the weekend.
Seems
Mo
like
up
you're waiting.
61.90.
One time.
JWIN 34.10. Swirlz up 1,500. Trav,
Eight, I'll put the 4.
Better Call Saul, High, and Josh all winning. Just two guys in the
I
red.
could just go all in.
Florida Bill down 2,300. And Tito down 11,800.
See how good a poker player I am?
That's right. You gotta wait till the end of the night to
Generate all that action, then fold.
700?
Were you all in or no?
Almost.
Pretty close.
Yeah.
Now you wish you put that 8 on, don't you?
Goodbye.
Fold. 4 fold.
Come on.
All in. Both High and JWIN with the same hand here. Pink chips, that's $5,000, folks. Yellow chips we call bananas. Those are $1,000. Purple chips are $500. Black chips are $100. Green chips are $25, and those red chips are $5. This is a match the stack game. At any time, you could top off to the largest stack at the table. Thanks to our great moderators today, once again, Yoda and VW Bug. And how about our production crew knocking it out of the ballpark as they always do?
Time for poker whenever you do.
Yeah.
If you think the production crew is doing a fine job, type in Crew Rocks. Let them know how you feel about it.
Yep. Do you travel for work, or are you mostly at home?
I'm mostly remote.
Very nice.
Until October 1st.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Companies?
No, 3 days a week, RTO.
The hybrid schedule?
Yeah.
Got it.
What do you do?
Data science. Father, I mean. Father. Nerd. Dad.
Oh, that's it.
Not looking forward to the hybrid schedule?
No.
Cowboys for Better Call Saul. I like that. Bet or call Saul. I like that.
That sounds pretty terrible.
Yeah. I go back and forth, that stuff.
Could I rock that hat that
It's just that, like,
Saul
my
is
whole
wearing?
most of my working experience.
Josh looking for an ace.
Have been very heavy in like in-office culture, but at the same time, I just like looking back now, it's just you're always succumbing to someone else's priorities, right? Because somebody was always, hey, can you do this for me? And just like the act of shifting gears is just such a big distraction.
It's broadly good, I think, for the company, but there are certain niche functions that I think you don't need to, there's not a bunch of value to have that person come in.
Yeah.
I got 3 kids at home, they're asking me to come in and drive, 30, 40 minutes, an hour home.
Yeah.
It's not
I mean, I think part of it is because
Salty Hoosiers in chat. How you doing, Salty?
Employees, right? There's not the proper system set up in a way where
Charlie Cottrell, $1.99 super chat. Thank you, Charlie.
so like the
Says
the
Crew
low-hanging
rocks.
fruit is, well, let's just have them in the office because then at least we can
Thank you,
watch
Jeff.
But then the opposite
all
side
the
is
people
true
at
too, in
Chatsville.
that when you see this whole common trend in the last couple of years, when companies are like, hey, we trust you, we're going to let you work remote.
Oh, sure.
These same guys are on vacations pretending to work at a pool.
Right.
So it's like, I see both sides.
I see both sides too. There's people that are high performers that have a lot of output, so that you know they're working. It doesn't.
Wow.
Paul
Edwards.
I've been
My God.
under people. I've worked under people who are
Paul
like,
with the $100 Australian $100 super chat saying buying the Rocking Crew a beer.
For better or worse, I'm kind of like
At Slick Rick Lodge.
in that, where it's like you kind of just lay out your expectations and then you give them a short rope and like, look, you can do whatever you want, but these are the results and accomplish them and we're in great terms, but don't, and it's like the next person's up.
Thank you, Paul.
My guys do both.
You're too kind. 40 memberships and $100 super chat.
18 programmers, I think, that work for me. And
Paul got up early today.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he has to go to a funeral, but it's like 5 a.m.
a couple of days a week.
in Australia, and he's just in a gifting
We
mood.
know where they are.
Oh, yeah.
They're either in their office or they're not.
Can I get another?
We love you, man.
So they do both. I think
For meetings, I like to come in. But if you're asking, if you're in IT, when you're asking some of your top programmers to come in the program, it's like a weird deal.
I don't want my program.
Paul Edwards says 100 Australian is like 49 cents after YouTube takes
And that's
their
key.
cut.
This is what you just alluded to, which is like
Paul, it's the thought that counts, Paul. Come on.
Y'all cool with that?
Yeah, of course.
But Nick game, I don't want to play that. No, I'm just joking. I think
lose
that
hours.
is-
Another knit game number
But
2.
I think it depends on
Coming
the
shortly.
person, too.
Of course.
So I need to see the productivity,
Yeah.
and all I do is just make sure that's managed, and I have a really good director who manages their projects. But I don't want them to come. I want them to come in for the office stuff.
Yeah.
We're gonna do. I like our team meetings occasionally
Yeah.
to be in person, but not our big. Like I meet with them every other Tuesday for a half an hour. It's 68 people or 64 people, something like that, and it's always online.
Right.
Why would I make all of them come in for a half hour?
Right. Yep.
If you have a specific question,
What are we doing?
Kind of works both ways, huh?
yeah. Okay.
First hand of yet another knit game.
I call.
Florida Bill with suited Broadway cards. He's got 40% to a royal flush.
But at the same time, if you're like a
Couple clubs for Florida Bill.
It's like, hey, deliver. Like figure out what the company needs and deliver.
That's 200.
Heads up.
Poker. You know, when things don't go well, I just blame myself. And
Josh now
Check.
with a gut shot. And Florida Bill's queen is going to be good here.
At 425. Fold.
Jeff,
Weird being forced to
that
do
is not a
private
stupid
stuff.
question.
I
What does
can't
knit
pub you guys.
mean? We've had this question
Your family,
before.
you pub your work.
yeah.
You can't
Basically,
I didn't
knit
want to show it that one.
means somebody who only waits for
want
premium
Doug to see that
hands,
one.
does not give action, and is just an all-around
Ahead of 10 high.
knit. Just he doesn't give action to the other players. So we punish those players in this knit
I
game.
feel better that I folded the winner. At least you
I
didn't.
had 9-10. I was really hoping for that 8 on the river.
It's not a stupid question. Don't beat yourself up, Jeff.
I had clubs, though. They were just little.
9 fold.
My initial instinct when you made that bet was to raise the shit out of it.
Would have worked. That would have worked.
Maximus Best checking in from Russia.
It's a
How's it going in Russia?
4 makes it 500.
Did he ask or did he tell you?
Better Call Saul with suited Broadway cards, 3 bets to 500, trying to get rid of his knit button. And high, is this the 4th or 5th time we've seen aces through 28 hands?
Yeah, I think that,
I want to say it's the 4th.
folks, it's just more important for the team than it is for work. I don't need them. Their work is individual. They don't really do that much.
Tito coming along with the Robbie.
They're very specific tasks.
Tito paid the
And a
last
little
knit
bit,
tax.
You know, where they'll do.
Remember, it's
and that's what I
$500.
want them to do in person, but that's. And I got a guy I've never met him.
Yeah.
Better Call Saul better be careful here. He thinks he
Hired him
just
online. He doesn't live where we are.
Yeah.
flopped a great hand here, but
Great.
high with the aces just checks. And here we go.
So
He's probably working 2 or 3 jobs too.
I don't care.
Yeah, you don't care.
Why do I care? As long as 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, when we call him, he answers.
That's the management philosophy.
Well, why do I care?
Whatever you need to do to give us your best.
Sit him up.
Yeah, it's
High
funny how,
just
sometimes
calling,
you just
hoping
go out of
Tito
their
will
way
come along.
figure out what
He
you
gets
got.
out of the way. So Better Call Saul in trouble here, looking for a king or a queen.
Time then, right? It's what I can do in 10 hours, somebody might not be able to do it in 2 weeks or 3. So does it even matter at that point? It's like, okay, if you can't even do it, period, what's the difference? You know,
Yep.
why do you care how long it takes me? You know?
We're paying these
all
people
in.
for what they know.
All in from Saul.
Whatever you want to do.
And a quick call
That's fun.
from High.
Oof.
And Saul needs a king,
Yeah, I need
queen, or club.
Yeah,
Has a lot of outs.
yeah, club.
They're going to run it twice. First one goes to High,
That one.
and he's going to get rid of his knit button. King, queen, or club? There's the club.
Hey,
Chop it up.
all right. Nice hand, huh? Well played.
Well played, yeah.
Now, he loses his, I have to keep mine.
Nice hand, boy.
He gets 2. That's how good he
I
is.
was worried about that when you cold call the 3-bet pre-flop,
Yeah.
but,
Who is
you
better?
know.
Who's
get that kind
nicer
of
than
turn, I'm
High?
not going anywhere.
We've got a lot of nice players. Is anybody nicer? Now, there may be some as nice as High. I don't think there's any nicer than High. Never gets mad, loses a hand,
What could go wrong? Defending
Yeah, I'm
some
in a
travel
weird-
just never gets upset, never gets tilted.
But even that said, it's usually
Just an all-around great poker player. Somebody,
Tito, was there any discussion?
I would like to be more like.
You always know you're going to be remote?
Yeah. Adversarial AI people are pretty hard to come by.
Yeah.
Trying to
So
put
you
them all
want
in the
the
same
best
city
recruiting
would be
pool. Yep.
Yeah,
Very
trying
nice.
to put them all in the same city wouldn't work.
Right.
There's not
Yes,
that many
there's
of them.
many that are
Yeah.
as nice as High. I'm just going to leave it at that. I don't think there's any nicer.
A lot of jobs posted overseas.
We do a lot overseas.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot. Mostly just London, UK, or sorry, yeah, and then Ireland.
Yeah, occasionally
Germany.
I'll work at home if I have
I was
like,
looking, kind of hoping you had
Do
like.
y'all need 24/7 support?
you know,
Yeah.
but I don't have
Somebody
any
needs to be on.
scheduled
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, if anything happens with the customers, yeah.
Yep. And is there like a manager that covers every time zone? Nice.
How much? Call.
I was hoping you had like a brick and mortar location that I could like mop floors or something at.
One day. One day. We'll get there.
I could be a vendor if you'd like, that's better, or, you know, whatever.
Keep me in mind for head janitor, please.
You got it, dude. That's all you.
people choose.
That is all you.
I think that
Pair for Tito, Josh with the tanks.
for the pandemic,
All in.
All in. And Tito, quick call,
Yeah,
top
huge
pair, and a gut shot.
ten of spades.
And that escalated quickly. Wow.
Twice?
Yeah. Twice sounds good.
They're going to run it twice.
Top board gets the nib button, all right.
Yeah, on the top right.
Wow.
9.
Out of the woods yet.
9.
Tito, two pair.
Then they do the bottom board, or
He wins the first one, Tito.
No, if it chops, it just
the top board chops, they would go to the bottom.
And he'll get rid of his knit button.
It just chops. So it's top board only.
Top board only.
And they will chop it up. But Tito gets rid of his knit button.
Lucky, lucky.
I'm like, if I hit a set or it's all unders, I'm just jamming. That's
Got you.
I decided that pre.
That's what I did too. Didn't feel as good as yours though.
We don't play tens. No, I'm just kidding. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Trying to get rid of my nib button.
Pretty good.
D-Train, yeah, you're probably right. Never seen Big Daddy Chaz get upset. There's a ton of great
Good call.
Good run out.
great,
I don't know about good
nice
call, but good run out.
players. We have a great group. So lucky to know these guys and gals that play on our stream. Really,
About as good
from
as
all
hand
walks
music
of
we
life,
hope to wake up with them.
and
Thing I don't like
just
really is the only data.
fantastic people.
So all the questions.
No
come
nip
to me
button, though. I
now
can
is
hang on to the next
so
5
level
grand.
of buffers.
That's the thing about the lodge, you know.
How deep that I'm working on it. It's usually
Met
forever.
so many people from all walks of life.
And then it all,
Important for me
on
to
top
lose
of
the
that,
nip button
I want
early.
But you know, it's like it might be a 15-minute question here, but it breaks my train of thought, and especially when you're when you're coding it, it's that's
All with something in common, the love of this game we all love so much.
They have a way on Teams to say that they're programming. I'm doing programming.
yeah.
And so
It still
no,
doesn't work
you-
though. But
For them, you can't get to them.
that's
This one's just for fun.
This 5 grand is for
Yep. Exactly. Exactly.
Call 6. Seven call, 8 fold. 9 call, 4 play.
Or these first or button.
200.
Saying if you had to follow all this and be in charge of small talk, you could do it all or no?
Say that again.
If you had to follow the whole game and be in charge of small talk, you could do it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Tough, but
It's
yeah,
impressive.
enough for the action.
Yeah, you forgot he folded. Oh, okay. It's a little slow. It's good.
Please make it 500. Five fold.
Josh, been on the lake lately?
Not in a couple of weeks. Been so busy with other stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, check.
We went out
I call.
Call.
That's been 3 weeks ago.
Florida Bill with the straight.
We're out of town for Vegas.
Come on.
All in.
And
What a run out.
all in Tito. And there's the fold.
He flopped.
You flopped it? Oh, wow.
7, yeah.
Just a queen or queen king?
Tito is not going to show.
Queen.
Oh, Tito. Did he have his knit button?
But I didn't want to chase that.
I don't think Tito had his knit button.
What a run out.
Doesn't show.
Today.
All right.
For real. Every hand you get.
What a run out.
Straight, open
Nah, I
pair.
flopped those sets.
Tito
you
makes the
didn't have
big
queen?
bet on the river.
Nah, set 8s.
Oh, wow.
Florida Bill's now finding out he folded
Any other card on that river?
I really want to continue.
Less the
and
board
would
there, then you
have
lose
chopped that
But
pot.
I would have given
At
up on the
that point, I
turn
can
if I would
think,
have
right?
loaded the flop.
But
Yeah.
Good bet, man.
That's true. I'll go the 50 if you're
Yeah, we need to plan a lake outing
uh,
before.
CK, thank you for
the 28th, I think.
Oh, you're
that comment about the lodge vibe. We appreciate it. I agree with
Yeah, we
you.
originally said the 20th,
No, I don't want to.
Yeah,
but I'm going to Vegas.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to
He didn't have
Vegas.
it
So
out.
the
You can't take
weekend
his
after
50
that.
back.
Oh, I remember. We
If-
said the
if the
28th.
weather's
I gotta
good.
check if my wife is out of town, but
Okay.
even if she is, I think we should be okay.
The whole thing?
Need to get my on a life vest, but
Yeah, I think
Thank you.
I'll look around. We may have a leftover one that'd fit him
right.
from when our kids were that age.
Yeah.
5, 6 gold.
All that because I put up the wrong one. Or put up the wrong strap.
But even that little one that he uses in the pool, a
Yeah.
lot of those are Coast Guard approved.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully the weather, it should still be warm enough. We'll have to go a ways down on the lake to get warm water. It is freezing close to my house.
Good for you.
Yeah, I actually like it. But it comes out of the bottom of Mansfield Dam, so, which is like 180 feet deep, something crazy.
180 feet lake.
Yeah, we're like right at the dam. And, well, probably less, it's like 40 foot down from full, but regardless, the water comes from the bottom of that into Lake Austin.
All right.
So Mansfield Dam is
I'm
the one
not
that
underway,
creates
yeah.
Lake Travis, then Lake Austin. I'm on about as far
go,
north
Jay.
on Lake Austin as you can get.
Let's go.
There's expensive hanging in there.
Not us. Not us.
You boys have fun this time.
Well done.
Cumulative winnings,
Nice
Moe
cold
up
water
5,700. JWIN having a good day, up almost 5,000.
Tito, you into
Sol up 1,700. Swirlz and Trav, the only other winner.
Thousands of feet
Yeah,
deep.
that
Josh and High just down less than $100 each, but it's Florida Bill down 37.85
I'm not
now.
a swimmer.
That's wild.
Tito
I'm not a swimmer.
down over 10,000.
Josh and Blake. there's a
You are a
couple of
fish, though.
What day you,
Yeah, we'll text everyone.
yeah,
or
what
maybe we
day?
can fit in
I
a
forgot
few
the date.
Be a good time.
Yeah. I think right now we're tentatively the 28th.
Yeah. I'm gonna play some cards in my man cave, which I've got a folding table, or we could come up with a way to get 2 tables.
Yeah, and we got the chips. I think the thing we were worried about was the cards getting wet.
Oh, to play.
I've got another promotion for next
Yeah, we
week
can
that
get
I've got to
like
tell you
5 cards
about.
for one game.
Well, yeah, most.
Man, there's just so much going on next week. Just get
Rather
here.
than playing on the lake, I was thinking we hit the lake, come back.
You're going to want to be here
Probably, yeah.
starting Wednesday.
I think most decks that are over like $3 are plastic now, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe ask off work,
$30. And they're,
take a little
I just
vacation.
like the chems or the
Yeah.
Kopaks and they're all.
Swirlz 3 bets here with his big slick. Florida Bill again with the ladies. Just calling
From a
here.
marking point of view or whatever.
Pre-flop.
they
So
find
we've
that
got
tricky
a
to
flip
shuffle
here.
Yeah.
Pitch.
Yeah.
The
And if
classic.
you're out on the lake, you never know what wind's
Big
gonna be.
slick versus queens.
You got to plan on losing a couple.
In terms of timeline, how many weeks do we have left?
Yeah, that's just what, 2, 3. Not this weekend, or next weekend, the weekend after.
Sorry, I meant like
2.5
in terms
weeks.
of weather.
Oh, weather-wise.
Because I remember October.
All the way
It
through
starts getting.
December.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I
For you,
I-
because you're
I surfed.
Like,
I surfed on Christmas Eve
muscular
last
cool
year.
guy.
I was.
Let's see if Swirlz continues here with a big
With
slick.
big Santa outfit, just going around waving at people last
In December?
on Christmas Eve.
Man, if you're not
I
going in that
surfed
water,
behind my boat.
mid-70s in the sun doesn't.
Oh, yeah. Josh gets in the water.
And I've got a little shorty wetsuit that's fine,
Oh,
and that
I just
All
get the
in, he says.
Fine in November.
I got so drunk.
I'll
it
stay
was
the
great.
best time October and November.
Yeah.
Didn't he say all in?
But yeah,
Mo, you want to go on the lake?
Yes, he did.
You are on the lake already?
You want to go on the lake? Yeah, he's already on the lake. He's good.
And Florida Bill looks sick.
I think
He looks physically ill right now.
big ball.
Yeah, or a few smaller ones that we can tie together.
Oh.
Wondering, am I going to lose with queens again? Makes the call. Good call there.
like
Nearby.
Florida Bill making some good calls today.
Yeah, but that's the.
He just needs to fade a king or an ace.
You're not gonna blow it up?
You saw what happened to me like 6
We
times.
can figure it out if you can trailer it. Don't get in my boat ramp.
Yeah, we should probably start planning.
They're going to rip it one time.
Got a friend in the neighborhood who probably lent us his.
There's the king! Florida Bill!
I got to take a walk, guys.
He has to take a walk. I don't blame him. This is brutal for Florida Bill. He cannot win with queens.
Teach me how to be that good.
All right, that seat is.
And I don't mind him taking a walk at this point, even though it's the knit game, which you never want to take a walk in the knit game.
You know, he said he just
wanted to
needed
take a
to
walk.
take
He
a
don't
walk.
show. He won. He don't show.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
Man, I see the video now.
That's a tough.
Chief Information Officer cannot win a hand.
You think now's a good time to
Cumulative winning. Florida Bill now down 8,000. If he won that hand,
Until he wins a hand?
All right, yeah.
would have been even.
That's a good idea.
He was on a hot spree there.
I'd like to sign a multi-million-dollar contract with you. Maybe not now.
September 19th.
It'll make the loss seem like nothing.
Yeah.
It's Omaha Day here at the Lodge. That's Thursday. Free time if you play Omaha or Big O from 8 a.m. to midnight. No hourly rate.
Nickname.
Omaha Day, September 19th.
Well, 100 went under that table. It's the kind of day I'm having.
That was a quick walk. He realizes it's the knit game. You don't want to be off the table too long.
Hi, kid.
That's nasty. He called 2 times. He was way ahead with queens. 2 in a row. Same.
Yeah, yeah,
deal.
yeah.
Way
River
ahead.
on the king.
Yeah.
Well, I only had.
Yeah,
I only had.
straight. Yeah,
I only had
straight,
6
yeah.
He
scores.
knew it too. He didn't even want to give you a pound on the flop. He was like, bro, just
Yeah, he
let
knew.
the run out first. Wow.
Punished for a good call.
I know.
Oh my goodness, Florida Bill.
For me, though, guys. I'm
Yeah,
really
yeah,
going
for sure,
12
right.
deep.
750.
Oh,
12 deep is as deep as I'm going.
You just needed a couple doubles.
Totally
Back in.
understand.
1 double here in it.
Nut flush possibilities for Josh. Trav with the
What sucks about your hand is like
Fives.
there's no point. There's nothing you could have done, right? You jam pre, he's calling. It's like you're
No, I
stuck.
snap fold. Ace kings? Crap.
Ace king, you snap fold?
No, I'm joking. I'm not serious.
He's gonna be like, ah, whatever.
Especially with the knit thing and the whole, you know.
Yeah. You beat
So,
ace queen.
so in other words, not only did you suck out, but now you're trolling him?
Well, yeah, I thought they said that was promoted.
aces versus nines.
Heroes and villains.
That's a TV hand. Ace king versus queen.
all in from Trav, little daddy Trav.
Classic flip.
Let's race it out. I'm on a flush.
And Josh says, I got something.
Ace king and queen.
Twice.
Here we go, folks.
Aces live. Aces. Oh, both. All alive. Oh,
One, almost.
all. Lots of outs.
Who's got the 5?
That's a heck of a call.
Lots of outs.
Running it twice.
Oh, come on. Pick me. I want to get rid of the knit button. You can have the second one.
First one goes to Trav. He gets rid of his knit button.
I got a hit. There it
And
is.
there's the flush.
No, it doesn't matter.
Chop it up.
All right, friendly, friendly.
But Trav gets rid of his knit button.
I gave you this Moe's nip button, sorry. Yeah.
Good hand, fellas.
Thank you, thank you.
I didn't realize there was basically a coin flip. I didn't realize I had that much equity.
882 plus.
No.
Watching right now, we appreciate each and every one of you.
He's not folding enough flush. Enough flush draw.
Did I mention that the Lodge currently has a bad beat going on right now?
I just really had to go take a piss.
146,696. It goes up $1,000 every single day.
Which I don't mind.
All you got to
Unless
do
opponent.
is Play cash at either the Lodge Austin or the Lodge San Antonio.
I'm running hot.
If you're playing Hold'em, lose with quad
You.
You want to put the
tens or better. PLO, lose with a flopped straight flush or better.
Two in me.
That was a scary 750 call pre-bet.
And Big O, lose with a 9-high straight flush on the flop.
Queens, I lost with queens, I lost with tens.
Every player who's playing cash in both rooms will get $100. Then the losing hand will receive 50% of the remaining funds. Winning hand will get 25% of the remaining funds. And then the table share will also be 25%. Lodge bad beat going on. So if you came on Wednesday, got a $10 annual membership, maybe got a couple lucky seat drawings, and then you hit the bad beat. What a day that could be for you.
Bunch of callers, eh?
And meet Brad Owen and Andrew Neeme.
They said discipline, hashtag discipline.
6 ways to this flop.
What time is it?
12:15.
Open ender for Moe. Top pair for high.
Check.
He bets 400 down here.
Mo, take it back. He bet 400.
4 to call. Call. 2 folds. Four folds, 5 folds, 6 folds. Heads up.
What happened with the Ireland time? Are we still doing the?
That was Bill.
The what? Are we the Ireland time deal? We're still doing the like where you drink whiskey because your family's at home, or is that just me?
Check. Check.
Are you getting whiskey?
Check.
We are. Oh, nice. Nice.
Diane Mo.
Cool.
Here?
They are getting whiskey.
We're bringing it.
Ask him if we could go early. For
He had to pick it up. He had to go get it.
I
The
saw there's a
liquor
liquor
store
store.
right in the parking lot.
There's one.
Yeah, but it's because of their liquor license, they have to buy, I guess, from
From the distributor.
Yeah.
What if we put it in and then we took it in our backpack and then we brought it over here?
It's been working so far.
That's what we usually do.
Oh, straddle.
We don't have to make it sound so. We just, it's
I
BYOL.
thought you could. Did their stuff change?
No, just BYOL. We always bring liquor.
No, you can't. Not anymore.
As of when?
As of
Like last
a week ago.
Really?
Yeah, I have license.
Wow.
Yeah,
Fucking go to Hawaii and everything breaks on me. Come on, guys. Nobody emails me about the process change.
vacation.
We're upset about it. We didn't want to make you upset.
1 fold, 2 fold. 3 fold.
I've been ordering Hawaiian coffee.
4 fold.
So good. It's a little expensive, but you know, it's that 2-mile region, like in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, gets you every time. Good coffee. Big Island roasters.
Is that 4?
Yeah.
9?
Raised to 900.
Thank you.
I think you already did.
I just took 1 back. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were calling.
Yeah, it looked like a call.
Yeah, look this one.
That's what I thought you did. 6 fold.
Just oblivious, partly stupid, kind of, well, narrow skill set, more like it.
Call. Heads up. 1 more.
Do it again, always 1 off.
Can't believe they get Ivey on here. That's nice. This is expensive water, right? Like $4-5.
They have regular bottles that are free here, but like if you're on the floor, those are $3. Something like that.
One time I was in Texas Tech, I'm driving around, my buddy in his in poker fair, actually he comes in town, and we're driving my car, he's like, you have any boss? I was like, hey, what? He said, boss, like, the water, we were driving my car in Lubbock.
Oh.
Kind of threw me off a little bit. Like, what do you mean?
Get rid of the knit button. Praying for no king. Don't be ace king. Don't be ace king. Jacks, tens?
Tens.
Highlight of my day is that I think that was hoodie that says king. Yeah.
But as one of the remaining knits, you thought I was doing that a lot lighter than that, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not folding tens.
Yeah.
You might be one. I don't know. Like legitimately.
Yeah.
What to ask?
But if you're calling in jam, you know, medium, low pot, low flop, I'd be okay.
Has a queen one.
Yeah.
And they match.
That's it.
Yeah, then I probably just give
You
it
are the
up.
worthy one.
I was, it was, yeah, well, I wasn't going away with ace queen, especially with the knit.
Yeah, of course.
I was thinking of jamming. Would have been reasonable.
Yeah.
And you're probably calling it's a flip.
Yeah.
Who's going out to play some poker today or this weekend? I need to see a show of hands in chat.
I didn't like seeing two.
Extra credit if you're coming to the lodge.
I didn't like
Either
seeing one
Austin
over,
or
but
San Antonio.
There's a lot of hands that I know you do that with that
Yeah.
are not a king.
See if I can get some incubating redemption here.
I'm sorry?
How long
It's on you, man.
It's
You accept a lot of
9 days,
responsibility
8
when you do
I
that.
fucked this
a
one.
little over a
You
week.
accept a lot of responsibility when you do that.
Did you do the direct back all the way out? Or
We did direct. Austin to Hawaii, Hawaii to Austin.
was it 10 hour?
It was a little over 7. We were,
It was a direct flight.
it was a direct flight,
The one going out was only 7?
yeah. The one going out was like 7.5, or maybe 7.40. It was under 8. The one on the way back, we were half an hour.
And it's
early.
flying to Vegas, so like you land there like
I'm
an
protecting
hour
both
or
of you
two
right now.
after what you took off because of the time changes.
It was like 5 hours, yeah. So time went back 5 hours.
Yeah.
Heads up,
Which is really nice because
Tito and Florida Bill. Tito
immediately went on the beach.
We'll see. We'll see.
hits his ace. Florida
And then on
Bill
the way back, it was
with his jacks in trouble here.
7 hours.
Right.
Two of the players who are losing the most. And the check mark for Tito.
Highly recommend Hawaii to anybody. A lot of things to do. I got invited to a private poker game. I did not go, but I found a private game.
Somebody recognized you randomly on a beach?
No, I was playing poker in in San Antonio, and there was this guy that just happened to be
Ghost check, check.
a private game out there.
Tito's going to take down that pot on hand number 36.
Great day. Until the turn.
So Nick's going to play tomorrow. Yoni's going to be at the lodge tomorrow, Sunday, and then Wednesday through Sunday. That a boy, Yoni.
To get away from
We'll get it
poker
worked
a little
out.
bit.
I threw away already.
Flip side, if my wife's
Did you?
listening.
Dry Ice is going to play some online.
That's fine. It's not your fault.
I had to fold these ours.
It's not your fault. It's Saul's.
I can't imagine my youngest on a 7 or 8 hour
Diamond
flight.
was still
How'd
there.
you manage that?
On the,
you know,
on the way back, he was perfect.
I may stop by the lodge after. Tomorrow, you're going to get a little treat. Tomorrow, remember tomorrow's live stream is
But on the way there,
the big one re-entry. We're probably going to start around 7-ish, 7 p.m. Central Time, give or take, 30 minutes.
yeah.
Skull Mike will be in the bunker.
You've never seen a 2.5 or 3-year-old with
You know,
a
he's a
tablet.
marketer.
I've asked for the day off.
Well, my son and I'm so sorry, guys.
Gonna watch my
My son and I have
Longhorns
been
play
working
some
on our
football.
vocabulary together.
I say,
So you'll get the treat of having Skull Mike
I think.
in the bunker. Tito, ace queen suited.
5-year-old impressed the shit out of me a couple weeks
Florida
ago.
Bill
We were playing
back
hide and
at it with yet another pocket pair.
We walked past the pantry and the pantry doors were closed. And she goes, that was open. We looked in there. No,
How do I do it?
And no one was in there. She goes, it was a decoy.
Sorry,
oh, wow.
5-year-old comes up with decoy. Sure, it's not working out.
It's crazy because I just learned that word the other day.
Really?
That's funny. it was a decoy. I'm like, who are you?
See, in that whole pregame spiel, they didn't tell me, like, put it right here. I thought it was maybe, like, in the car.
Yeah, just you gotta scam over that little thing every time.
Where's your secret sensor, Jay?
Call.
I think it's right here. I just look at this middle line. Probably this box.
3 players. Check.
Trav, you got multiple kids, right?
3.
Right.
I got 3. You got 3?
Yeah, 15.
There's the 5 for high. He gets their wheel on the river.
Young daddy. Yeah.
He's my stepson.
Okay.
I definitely claim him, but I can't claim the boy.
Yeah, you weren't active, like, at 19. Not big a baby at 19.
And the other 2 are yours?
Yeah. It's really funny.
Yeah, straight in his hand.
A lot of times we'll go places and people will see him, like 15-year-old and 9.
High's going to win a nice one.
Yeah.
Because we both have brown hair, brown eyes.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
And somewhere out there, Yoda is cheering. Yoda has a soft spot for high. Speaking of Yoda, thank you, Yoda.
Middle
Thank
one's out of
you,
kindergarten this
CW
year.
Bud.
Regretting not showing that one early
Oldest,
on,
10th
huh?
grade, youngest in preschool.
Yeah, no.
Got the
I'm regretting coming here.
2 little ones. That was like really big for me and my wife. Like, if we were gonna, because like I wanted a second, but she didn't necessarily want one yet.
Yeah.
But I was like, look, if they're not going to high school together, I don't want, because I had siblings that were significantly older than me, and
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah, I don't know if I got a chance to tell you, but when my wife started staying home, she's actually homeschooling the kids now, except for the high school.
yeah, we started talking.
Kiwi
about that.
Colleen's in chat. How you doing? From Wellington, New Zealand. We love Kiwi Colleen.
Good on her, man. I have to ask you about that experience.
Yeah, she was a little nervous about it, but luckily my daughter is just like stupid smart, so like we can't mess it up that bad.
She gets that from her mother. Right?
I have a comment on homeschooling, but let me. I'll wait till your hand's over, actually.
The Jiggities for Better Call Saul.
I'm sorry.
I want to know now.
Kidding.
I was kind of with you.
There's a bunch of anecdotes where like homeschool students, with a 10th of the effort in terms of curriculum,
take
we're
this
scoring
one, guys. You
higher
can
than
have
public
the next
school
one.
students.
All right.
Is what?
With like a
Only
10th
have
of the
100
effort. Like
this
they're only in school for like 1 or 2 hours.
about
The
an
rest
hour.
of the curriculum, yeah,
about an
it's
hour,
something
yeah.
ridiculous, like 1 or 2 hours.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons
And
we did
that's
it.
including homework.
It's really good.
And these kids,
taking
on
that.
average, are just
I'm just
scoring
getting
higher
rid of
than
my
public
notebook.
school kids.
Oh, yeah. It's, we do all of our own software development.
And then these kids are also like, you ask,
We do
like,
have
so
an
what are they
LMS,
spending
but
the
everything else we do ourselves.
the rest of their schedule on?
Saul does have his knit button. He 4-bets here at 1,500. And he's going to show and get rid of his knit button.
Curiosity, you know?
See a flop, Clayton, please.
9 or 10 people.
I had a suit today's.
We have all 360.
Exactly what I'm trying to.
They're going to
that's
rabbit
exactly what
hunt.
I'm trying to get the.
Oh, running out now. Let's see if the queen.
Oh yeah. see if I would have caught up. No, got the set though, and the queen.
Oh my God!
Look at that
I
shit.
won that hand.
Wait, was it a chop?
Yes.
Yes.
That was, you guys would have played for it.
Yeah.
My ace was good on the flop, but then we would have chopped.
Yeah.
I had a suited ace.
He's not going anywhere.
And obviously I'm not going anywhere.
Ace 3 of clubs.
Oh,
yeah.
And then I turned the set
Yeah,
up.
he's not going anywhere to turn either.
I'm never going anywhere.
Yeah.
Florida Bill not having the best day.
You could have shoved pre and I'm
Loses the knit game and pays the tax.
Yeah.
But it's literally an hour, right? It's just crazy. No, you have to get your kid to participate. Like if they
Oh
don't,
yeah, that's why I said my daughter.
you have to get 1 good hour.
I was video chatting her earlier, and she was like, "Okay, it's math time," and she's like dancing. She just loves to learn.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it literally the most it's taken her is 2 hours, and that's because my daughter will want to do like extra lessons. She'll be like, "Let's just
Yeah.
keep going." So,
I tend to want to be a little too
is
ambitious, but I'm like,
yeah.
she's like, who's gonna do it? I'm like, I'll do it. Even though my wife's a stay-at-home.
Yeah.
Maybe you should do it. Let me-
Because,
I don't know, just
you know, I feel like it's kind of underused.
Thank you,
especially
gentlemen,
when
for folding.
Because
this first 10 years is so important.
right? Like you can think, oh, a call center is good if they make this many calls. Whereas
Right.
in reality, it's like, well, it's more.
So we figured we could do it, and if she doesn't like it, or if something happens, we don't want to do it anymore, she can hop right into first grade next
I mean,
year.
the good news is they're standardized exams, so you know where your kids are.
Yeah.
It's not like there's not a good,
Even
well,
qualifying your
there's not a good way to tell
Yeah.
if they're
the right
on pace.
league.
Now, the issue that's a little scary is like in terms of
Ours is a little
socialization,
bit
are they going to
different
get
in
enough
that
of it?
Yeah. We think
there's
we're in
like-
good shape. She goes to gymnastics twice a week, church twice a
Serves a
week.
big purpose.
Right. You can augment it with, you know.
She has another friend from
was like,
her
"Come on,
preschool that's being
come on,
homeschooled. They hang out. They do lessons together.
Yeah.
Yeah. We go to the science center. We go to Apple Orchard. I mean, we just,
Yeah.
all the stuff to kind of get them exposure.
At what grade would you, or you're just taking it year by year, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Just, I have that.
I mean, there's something intimidating about, that teachers go to school for a long time. And we're just like, fuck it, we can do it,
Just a, it's
400.
a tough system,
Don't
bro.
want to mess
Race.
it up.
It's a tough system. The people with the most responsibility are the people that are most underpaid. It's just like a really messed up system.
Yeah, for
you know?
sure.
And it's like, but at the same time, as a parent, you demand so much out of these people. But then they don't have great resources either. I mean, I'm hearing teachers are buying their own supplies. Schools won't get it tonight. It's just tough.
If we got one
Tough
where,
system.
I have a friend, his wife's a teacher where I live, and she's like so disgusted by all these kids that come to school because she lives on the part of town where like the not so great part of town
Yeah.
goes to school there.
Yeah.
They come in like asking her for food.
well, yes, but
Because they don't have food at home.
with like 5 other pieces, because we have millions.
That's what she's dealing with every day. Like kids can't concentrate when they're hungry. They come in first thing, they haven't eaten anything, and then
Conditions, that's oftentimes when it's like, these are the conditions that it allows for them to target really well.
All in.
All in.
High goes all in here. 2-pair ace kicker.
425.
Go to different casinos, gamble, and go home, talk about homeschool kids.
We're in the process of developing.
Tito will lay it down.
And once we get that, there'll be a lot more of that. Right now, what they do is they take
You got
the
it,
call.
you got it.
Oh, yeah.
They take the call and they triage it only. And then they send it to financial aid, registrar, whoever finance, whoever.
Yeah, but
Adding
But
five,
the
wait.
idea is that,
Tito's adding 5K.
the idea is that
So this is
we'll
really
actually
interesting
start
to me.
doing some of that on the call.
I've played
Instead of
For the people of Chatsville who love Florida Bill, which I know we all do,
somewhere where they don't swap out the dealer.
let's have good
Everybody
thoughts
wants a
for
shot.
Florida Bill on this hand.
Except for Moe.
Even on.
I always have this rule where.
Are you with me?
I think it's 2 hours.
You're gonna sip or you're gonna take a shot?
Just unusual.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
I have a rule where the guy who runs bad gets to determine.
No, he's not deterring my shit. Fuck that.
Just put them in those
Hey,
regular glasses that we use.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's very nice, though. You're overly kind.
325.
Does anybody not want a shot?
Does anybody not?
He's not one. Two no.
Yeah, not me.
3 are out. 3 are out.
Okay, so we got 6 then, it sounds like.
And if it's decent stuff,
Looks like players are ordering shots right now.
Trace
like
is
I'm
suitable.
Lodge recently got their liquor license, so
I'll step with you.
There you go.
can actually serve
Buffalo Trace is good.
I'm also looking for
alcohol.
Poker and end up talking about work.
okay, well.
And actually, that's news for all. And by the way, thank you for the good thoughts. Florida Bill
You're in that.
won the pot.
Be friendly.
We want single, double.
Now with the Lodge's liquor license, you can no longer bring your own
Single or double is good.
Empty the bottle.
booze into the Lodge.
It should be 16, so if you do 6, it'll be really close to.
And the restaurant, I just stuck my head in.
2 cubes.
Yeah, one.
We're weeks away, folks. It is starting to move very quickly.
Y'all can shoot all you want. I'm gonna sip it if it's good whiskey.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm
Trace,
just
it's good.
sipping.
Does everybody want ice?
Sure.
Does anyone not want ice? Okay.
5 days is 156 days. 7 fold, 8 fold.
I don't think I've done a shooter since I was 20.
Right.
2 fold, 150 to go.
Little mystery hand for Tito.
Maybe.
I'll shoot tequila every now and then.
Can't even smell.
Tito hits his king.
Best thing to do with tequila, not salt and lime for a shot, but you take a orange slice and a plate of cinnamon.
JWIN with the double gutter.
Put the orange slice and cinnamon.
Looking for an 8 or a
And then
queen.
just suck on that cinnamon side up.
Another diamond gets there.
It's so
Now
dangerous.
JWIN adds flush possibilities.
Like, not only is a taste gone from your mouth immediately, but it like erases from your mind the fact that you just had a tequila shot. It's like, I can do another one of those immediately.
It's interesting.
It is dangerous. It's amazing.
That's very interesting. I wonder what the chemistry behind that is.
I have no idea, but change your life if you try a tequila shot that way. Swear to God.
No, we're not really good yet. We're getting a lot better at.
Already a huge fan of bourbon and gin, so I probably don't need to add another.
Tito will take that pot down to
All you got to do is add.
carve into his
Probably got myself out of trouble.
I had an okay hand, but probably not.
losing
Turn 2 pair.
effort today. It's early still.
A 2? King 2?
I would not have won.
Oh, the king
you
was
had
already
two?
good.
King was good. Yeah.
I laid down king 9. I'm like, ooh, that turn.
I'd have to pay up less.
I was like, oh, why'd I lay that down?
2 pair loses you a lot of money. That's the challenge.
I would have been scared at that size.
Well, you got to play a lot of shitty hands to get a lot of 2 pairs. So that's
You never see that. You never see that deuce coming.
nobody ever sees the deuce coming. You're supposed to get paid.
That's why
You're supposed to have ace king there.
I could have folded the turn. I should have. No, never mind. I can't fold the
Goes
turn.
on
You're
to
supposed
my
to call the
most
river.
likely
I
to
call
have
the
a deuce.
turn, fold the river.
I'll call. That's the optimal play.
After folding that last
For
one.
me.
My new friend Tito, apparently if I do that, I win the hand, right?
It helps. It definitely helps.
Can I get a recipe?
Sure. It definitely helps. See, it makes you do this.
Makes me do this.
Then there's some shit out there, and then it hits you.
Just 5 of us? Nice.
That's it.
That's all you gotta do.
Holy smokes.
Most of the time.
Check.
That's not horrible.
Swirlz
That's good.
with his 5s
Cute.
out front here, 5 ways.
There's that deuce.
We get a turn. Tito hits a duck,
Check around.
Oh. I would have won. Okay.
and Tito goes runner, runner. And he's going to win 2 hands in a row.
400.
That's 400. 4 fold. 6 fold.
Stupid idea.
I'm trying to buy it.
Thank you. How much do I owe you for the...
Josh hits rivers a 9, wondering if Tito's trying to buy it,
Caught a 9 on that river.
wearing his Austin FC jersey.
I also got to do something there.
Thank you.
2 pair Tito.
Oh, there we go.
There it is. There it is.
2 pair Tito.
Any 2 pair Tito. We're going with it.
Dominated.
I need 2 pair tears.
For a couple, if I play from running
And players are going to cheers themselves. 5 players
And thank you very much.
taking,
Still holding a grudge from those aces, but...
looks like some bourbon.
That is quite drinkable.
Get in line, man. I think one of Moe's bank accounts is just named JWIN Fund. Every week I just deposit into it. Every
He
week.
says he plays only 2 weeks, liar.
Every week. Can't beat Moe.
He does sit there quietly and just
Moe's a
chips
crusher.
keep accumulating.
Yeah.
Moe's a crusher.
Yeah.
I still have to do the 100 or...
I's a tournament crusher. Moe's a cash crusher.
9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
You call every time I put the 100 on, or you just call?
Yeah, I call.
3 ball.
I do 10.
I'll punish you, but not this one. I will. One of the times I will.
I want to be back if it's going to stay at 100. Jeez. Give me my cards back.
Check.
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 Check. Check.
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us. Okay. Baby bet again.
Easy math.
200.
Yes. Fairly easy.
3 fold. 4 fold.
Champion.
Easy game. Easy game.
I had you.
You can beat that?
Golly.
Yeah, you send it
I would
to
have
my
hit the 8.
bank account.
I would have had a call to see the
Said you
turn.
send it to my bank account, I wire it to her.
I could get ahead of it.
That's what keeps the Austin poker community going, you know? We're all agreeing the same. Yeah, like,
Oh my God, that's funny.
now if we were more sophisticated,
actually
like the
pretty-
treasury,
I didn't
we could
have
figure
that
out how
many-
the same 10K can become 100K, but
Might
Yeah.
have stuck around.
once we figure that out, that's when the poker
Moe
scene
with
here
the
booms.
line of the day so far. JWIN says,
Or is it just today?
Usually on stream.
I deposit into
Usually on stream when people are like, yeah.
Mo's bank account, and Mo says, and then I wire it into High's bank account. Classic line from
Oh, yeah.
Mo Money.
And then when we're off stream, we just play less bad. Still bad, but like less bad.
I am entirely certain when I'm playing in Tampa next week with my usual
Hey, let me
guys,
know if
I'm
I'm
going to have
forgetting
to
about
play
this, 'cause I'm not
completely
really thinking
differently.
about it.
Because they'll all see the video,
they're
taking
all
notes.
making notes.
Yep.
That's why you can't play as good as you normally do. You
Yep.
make the bad plays on the stream. So the people watching and trying to study you,
Yeah.
when you're off stream, that's where you make your money.
Has anybody else got the Whoop, the health tracking app? No? Nobody?
I just use Aura. I have the Aura ring.
What do you think your score is going to be tomorrow?
What score?
Does it give you like an overall health?
Oh, like a readiness and an HRV score?
You check the bank account.
Well, there's on the Whoop, it combines like heart rate variability and like respiratory rate.
What do they call it? The Aura calls it readiness.
It's
But it's
recovery
probably
score.
very
Recovery
similar.
score.
Got it,
0 to
got it,
100
yeah.
scale. It takes. I think it's like.
I don't know, but what I read is like alcohol greatly reduces it.
Yes, it
Yeah, it's like something ridiculous.
I've heard that.
But although I heard like
It does.
afternoon drinking is a little bit better than night drinking. Like if you're drinking
Yeah.
night, you're done. You're toast.
Well, if you can metabolize it, yeah.
Yeah, but
I've done a lot of testing, unfortunately.
yeah. Well, you know what? There's a reason why I'm drinking now.
Some experiments, maybe.
Mo, do you do like Mario for Halloween or no? Super Mario?
Trav with the tanks. Tito's going to raise here with his ace-10.
Enjoy my flat bucks.
Thank you.
3 bets to 600.
Not dressing as Mario.
Badass.
Oh, well, I'm not that strong.
And Trav puts the rest of it in
Totally cool with 0 time.
for his 15.55. There's the quick call from Tito.
You decide. You
Like that, you
decide.
can't pass up. I couldn't pass up. I've got my younger one. He's like really red hair, like
Ooh.
super ginger.
Dominated. Dominated.
So
There's 3 more aces.
when he was around
A lot of
3,
aces,
we dressed
yeah, a
him
lot
up
of
as
aces.
Chucky, and he was terrified.
Just 1 ace. That's all I need.
We went to this
On the first board, I want
he
2
was
on
just
the
like toddling around 3-year-old, and we went out to this lake.
Tito does have the ace of diamonds. They're running it twice here. Looking for the ace is Tito. Doesn't come. First one goes to Trav. Little Daddy Trav takes the first one.
All right, we'll chop it. That's fine.
We'll see. We'll see. We're going to do it on the river.
Ace.
We're going to do it on the river.
Looking for an ace or a jack for a chop.
That's me.
I tried, man.
It's okay.
Trav is going to scoop this one. Little Daddy Trav, who says he may be moving to Austin. He's from North Carolina right now, but he said he may be thinking about moving to the area.
Yeah, just to rub it in.
Yeah.
How
and
cool
this
would
game,
that be
King,
to have
King
Little
Trav,
Daddy
King
Trav? Wasn't he sitting right next to Big Daddy Chaz yesterday?
King Jack.
Yeah.
I prefer to say
You want to be behind in this game.
jacking off. Is there a problem? I likes jacking off.
I was in finance like 12 or so years, and then I got focused
I'm
on
the 5.
the ML algorithm.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yours.
And then the rest is history, you know.
Right? You're already
I was always
planning how
kind
to
of
spend
like
my $5
supporting your workflow.
I know. Now I got to figure out how to get back my 2K.
I do love it now.
Thank you. Here you go.
A lot more fun.
2,500, Clayton.
7 out of 2,500.
Oh, I thought you were capped.
I was kidding the first time.
Uh-huh.
He was capped in. He was capped in.
That's right, that's right.
That's what the kids say these days.
Capping?
No cap.
Hashtag no cap.
Yeah.
Look, there's a soft cap and a hard cap.
I like the trucker cap.
You know, I looked up the origin of no cap. You want to know what it is?
Please. Something grill related, isn't it?
No. No.
Oh, like no cap on
Just
your teeth?
no cap, but the Gen Z.
Talking about
when they
Paul
say-
Wall?
No.
I just remember we had this
The young kids are saying no cap.
Which means
whereas
like
it's
no kidding.
We're like no, like I'm not lying, no kidding, I'm for real.
That's not what it means, though, right?
Apparently, no. Well, listen.
this generation.
So it came from early, not early, but like in the 1930s or so.
I already.
That
don't
was like
think
an
this is
American
true.
slang where people said capping. Like it was just the old slang, like the 30s or whatever it was. Yeah, and it meant exaggerating. So it was like somehow came back in a rotation.
I hate that.
100 years later.
Mo with the open-ender here.
For saying stupid shit like that,
Yeah.
you know. But he's like.
And gut shot possibilities for high. A 9 would be a disaster for
When you're
high.
getting older, you start
Sigma and
looking, like you start judging the way they speak English. You know.
We've seen this before.
English. I've got.
But I'm finally there. I'm finally at the age where I'm like, what are y'all saying?
One of the funniest things I ever heard at church, our pastor read from the Gen Z Bible, where they literally rewrote a lot of the verses in Gen Z.
That's creative.
Everyone
yeah.
was dying.
Yeah, that's
like,
creative, and the kids probably loved or appreciated
Oh
it.
yeah, it was hilarious.
Yeah, I have seen some of that.
If you want to like
Funny shit.
whatever, just let me know. Well, Florida's big if you want to play North Florida.
Yeah, honestly, if I go to Florida, we go usually my family. It's gonna be for vacation. I'm not gonna go to play poker. I like to come here. Well, it's my first time here, but I thought this would be fun because I'm so close to Dallas. I can just drive down. I can be back tomorrow.
Check mark for Mo.
For, for one day at least. Yeah, I got the autonomy.
High with just queen high here. Mo's going to try to go for some value.
You assume she's watching? Mine,
She might be, she might be.
Like, I will send mine the link, and she'll like watch for 10 minutes and then just get bored. She was like, "This is too slow."
I haven't sent it on link yet.
You can't beat another king
Maybe.
Mine watches. My wife
with his queen kicker there, and he'll take it down.
put it on.
Oh, really?
Mo Money, Super Mario.
Poker.
I kind of wish mine would get into poker and then.
Tomorrow's stream again will start around 7 p.m. Central Time.
Poker, but good luck at love. Something like that.
Skull Mike will be in the bunker.
The moment's passed when you got to be prompted.
When I went out there, I called my son, and right when I hung up, I was walking in here. I got a text and said, "Oh my God, I just saw some hand." So I must have got fucked again. I don't know what hand it was. Because, the stream's behind.
I was probably the king on the river, I had to guess. Yeah.
If it makes you feel better, just pretend I had aces. You know what I'm saying? Or kings. That would make you feel a lot better. Than you
Over 900 watching right now. We appreciate each and every one of you. 195,000 plus
Editors of the video
subscribe to our channel if you can. Have not yet subscribed. We'd appreciate it. We promise we'll bring it strong every show. We're on usually 4 times a week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
And then it would be like players
Tournament action. Low stakes, high stakes, mid stakes, hold'em. PLO every now and then. Heads up every now and then. Lots of different poker live streams for your viewing pleasure.
Relevant to poker.
There you go.
She is a person.
A person?
Yes.
Nice message.
She is a person who absolutely does not understand why anybody would risk so much as a hard-earned nickel.
Yeah.
But that being said, she has $20 of my action in every game I'm in.
My wife has 100% of mine.
Yeah.
And I just, I keep in my spreadsheet my wins and losses, and she gets whatever percentage ROI I got. And then whenever her 20 is 100, I give her 100. And she's very happy. She's never had to give me another 20.
Here's Slick
They're all
Rick.
behind you, Florida Bill. Come on now. I want to apologize to Jan Witt. Jan made Skull Mike something weeks ago, and it came in a different package. So I want to apologize to Jan Witt. We'll put it back here. How's everybody doing?
Very good.
Good. It's a great game. Keep
Great
it
game,
up.
great game.
We're going to leave it right here so Chatsville
Gonna
can
get
see.
better. We got Buffalo Trace now.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and mine's empty. I need to
Slick Rick.
People are playing stupid hands or having fun.
Who is that guy?
I got hit with the only fuck you of the game so far. Just for winning the hand.
Was that for me?
You won with 10? Fuck you, Trav.
No, I thought I said it out loud. I meant.
I used your full government name, though. I didn't call you, like, that little daddy Trav, or I used Travis.
Two refills. This one's not quite empty.
It's the full government name.
I need a double fist. If I'm drinking straight whiskey, there's got to be something to go with it.
You got the
Where we
turbo
at?
too good.
All right, I'll call.
Oh, everyone's already listening up. Whiskey's doing its job.
175?
Yes, sir.
How come whiskey tastes so good? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
I didn't
You
like
might
whiskey
think
for
they
like the
do it
last
that
3,
way
4
on
years.
purpose.
I like that a lot.
I haven't been
You
to
get
alcohol, so I
acquired
don't
for
like
you?
Yeah. I also think like when you drink better stuff, it's like
I like
Trav with the Cowboys. Florida Bill, again with a decent starter.
water. I mean, it's like an explosion of flavor.
Yeah.
Take a little sip.
yeah.
There's a lot.
Thank you, UL. I wouldn't call myself slim yet. Slimmer than I was. Down 64 pounds. Have hit a little plateau, but I'm happy.
Every single time without fail. It's almost
Top
like
set here
whiskey lineup, and I picked the ones that got the
for
highest
Trav.
alcohol line, just because it's the most flavorful. You know, when you're
Nut
taking a sip,
flush for high. Here we go, folks.
Yep.
Of course, my whoop doesn't like it. You know, my score is never good after.
Yeah.
We got 625.
I just use whatever, like Apple Watch, that heart rate monitoring, so it doesn't like.
You should look
say
into the
stuff
whoop.
with
It's cool.
little
It's way
variability.
cool. And there's a lot of it. There's basically
Florida
6
Bill
meters,
with the
but
combo
heart rate
draw
is
here. He's
one of them.
drawing dead.
Your respiratory weight, it goes up 20 and 30% depending on how much you drink on a given night. It's crazy. If you drink late,
So is that through your watch or?
it's here. But yeah,
Oh,
you could
okay.
do it. There's one you could put here. Or
Okay.
they didn't catch this. See, when they were doing the scan. He knew.
So just the call from high with the nuts.
I did kind of think he probably had.
We got a tickle in his armpit.
Another diamond. Now, Florida Bill's going to think he would have just got there. It goes check, check. High's flop nuts will no longer be checking here.
Poker end.
You'll find me.
The fourth diamond out there may save
Want to go poker?
Trav.
Bill Penny on
Penny?
2000?
PENNU. I like JC.
2000.
PNNU, you said?
EY.
Oh, Penny, like Casey Penny. Yeah. I'm David Swirlz. Nice to meet you. Sorry I fucked you over. That's what happens. Actually, I'm not sorry.
Hey, don't celebrate too early, man.
Oh, this is a lot.
2,000. This is tough for Trav. There are 4 diamonds out there. There's a straight out there. I don't think he's too worried about the straight.
We really don't want Loves to make a video of you. Bourbon drinking guy celebrates too early.
They could edit some cheers on me or something. It'd be pretty cool. Yeah.
What would you do here, folks? What do you think Trav is going to do? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. We know he's not raising. Flopping top set.
You know, all your people work at home.
Yeah, no office.
How many people you got?
About 110.
Oh, smokes.
That's pretty.
Where do you think it'll be by the end of the year?
End of this year, probably another 30 or so.
So,
You're hiring someone every day. Like, you're literally interviewing every day.
Do you do a lot of,
or every other.
a lot of predictive modeling or what?
Well, we secure a lot of predictive models.
Oh, cool.
And then a lot of our detection mechanisms are predictive models.
Nice. Yeah. There's yes, no's for everything, or I mean, there's lots of.
Really thinking about this. The battle of the tattoos, the sleeves, which we get a split shot between High and Trav. Be fun.
There's a pretty big overlap. Let's randomize.
He's going to randomize. He's going to choose a card. If he chooses the right
if I
one.
pull a king, I'm going to call. Okay?
What is that again?
If I show a king, I'm going to call.
Uh-oh. He's definitely calling then.
He's got it. He's got it. Oh.
Spoiler alert, I was going to call.
Oh shit, cooking.
You did that the other day.
Oh, this was 7.
Sevens against Jay.
Oh, yeah, so funny.
That was funny. Trav was going to randomize. Says if I pull a king, I'm going to call. He was definitely calling there. That's a tough one for Trav.
It's official. I thought about it. I was close, but.
Nice pot.
Nasty. If the river paired the board, enough flush. You're just putting
for High.
Yep.
Lucky pair not come.
You flopped it, huh?
Yeah, I flopped it.
It's good to know. It's good to know that I was never ahead after the flop. I don't know. Some way I feel comfort in that.
You gotta find a
Mitch Hecht is in chat. Mitch, in his constant quest for the great pastrami sandwich. How you doing, Mitch?
Right next to the stalls.
Look at that picture above the fireplace in the studio.
50 on.
Under the lights. Where do you think that picture is from? We got to find out. That is a beautiful, beautiful picture.
Yeah, dude.
Safi done good again.
I'm actually still, I think I'm in like a 11 or 12 live stream game losing streak.
Yeah, you do have a streak going.
It's fucking
You-
ridiculous.
Right before that, you were like the second highest 5-10 winner, I think, right?
Yeah.
You're probably still up there. You played a lot of streaks.
I beat, yeah. I beat Cinnabon briefly.
Oh, you did?
and-
Nice.
Yeah, Cinnabon was the highest at one point.
Yeah.
The guy that owns the cinema,
No, he's a lawyer.
Same guy.
He
Same
runs
guy.
a law firm.
Same guy.
But yes, he also owns the Cinnabon.
They call him Cinnabon because his hands are sticky and he grabs your wallet out of your pocket.
Ooh, damn.
Sticks right to it.
Hardcore.
Like, mother.
I'll check. Center roll, no sweet.
The most frustrating part is I'm going to be in another video of getting cooler. Top set versus nut flush on the flop.
Yeah. I don't want to see on the turn of diamond.
I had the queen of diamonds.
I played at TCA
thought about
a couple years
I was
back, and I
like,
hit a one-outer on
think
a
you
guy.
bet
So I got
525.
It was
I think. And
I had a straight flush draw, and
I got the queen of
the
diamonds.
jack made him the boat.
Full?
God, that's brutal.
The last two clips that I'm in are ace-ace versus ace-king versus 9-9. we ran it twice. He banked a 9 on the river on the first board and a 9 in the window on the second board.
That's so dirty. I remember that hand.
Today.
Yeah.
Well, you got queen jacks.
Hey, what,
These two.
what he didn't tell you is I was like way cripple stack in that situation,
Yeah.
so he still made money.
Yeah, he only had like 1,100. It was a good
Mo way out in front here, but Tito fires out 600. Tough to call with just ace high. Mo finds the call.
Yeah, but you're low stack, so it's like the worst spot.
Both players now with a flush draw.
Making a straight flush on the river against my Broadway. Yeah.
But it was still like 1,000 to 4,000, so.
I didn't think he played good enough cards to get a straight flush.
You gotta play good cards
Tito's a
occasionally. Get hit in the face with
7-9
cards.
of diamonds, baby.
7-9 didn't work for you either. Sorry, man. Too soon?
No, him. 7-9 of diamonds.
That was just trolling you
That
out
was
here.
his straight flush.
Oh, really?
Good hand.
Thank you, Mo.
I laid down the king of diamonds. with
Tito's going to take it down with queen high.
Thank you.
Nobody likes that.
Going back door? Some people do.
Rick Clements chat says, no making fun of Cinnabon. I'm not making fun of Cinnabon. He's one of my good friends. Looks like we got a double straddle going on for 50. And it'll be Saul, bet or call Saul. Very nice. Very nicely done there with the nickname.
Quite all of a sudden.
Did.
Going to raise here. Little mystery hand. He's got to start scanning his cards a little bit better. Come on, Saul.
Time to spray. For
Every
mosquito.
3 weeks.
Every 3 weeks? You go up to Leander?
Friday night.
No,
around
it's a
1
program.
a.m.
It's on average $80, $90, depending on the size of your lot. And you put it on a program. You got to keep the life cycle broken.
Yeah,
a lot of the products in.
Let's do that. I mean, mine have been picking back up.
I do quarterly. Just so you know.
Or we also do automated systems that go off every single day.
Oh, that's kind of sick. Yeah.
And you get a smartphone app where you can be like, bing, let's kill them. And it'll mist for about a
That's
minute.
good for me, so I can kind of get off on it while we're doing it. That's good.
Yeah, there we go. Some cross marketing.
I like it. I like it. Let's do it.
For small spaces, we also have repellers that are really good. I keep one actually up on a patio. That
Both JWIN and Tito hit their top pair here. Don't know what Saul has.
up and mosquitoes stay away, and that works really well.
You could establish some geofencing for them to when his customers get within like 8 miles, and it's
space
spray.
all,
So that as soon as they get out to their backyard, it's like nothing, and they're not breathing in
That's a
fumes.
pretty good idea.
See, you guys.
Yeah, would you come over and take a look and then figure out what to do? Is that how you guys do it or whatever?
Well, if for our barrier spray, if you just call the office, we'll be able to look at just
Josh
look up the
booking
property
appointments
online.
for his
Yeah,
business
just
with
like
Tito.
Looking at satellite imagery, because we
Yeah.
can see the size of the lot and how much.
It's
force we
legal.
have. That really dictates
That's
how
how
much
you know.
product we're
Okay,
going to use.
cool. I'll do that. Yeah, let me know what to call.
He's got 4,000 acres, but don't worry, it's not too
Yeah.
bad.
It's like 2.
It will not be $90.
It won't be $90.
If I did, I would probably let the mosquitoes live on a lot of it.
There's something called geofencing where you can establish like a boundary. And then
JWIN is going to fire out. Looks like he fired out some banana chips, or at least one. There it is. 1,500 is the bet.
Nothing, you know what I'm saying? And people would buy that.
Tito with
It wouldn't be all
a
that
king
much.
and a gut shot possibility. Back to Saul. What do you think Saul has?
Like 40 minutes.
I like that.
Yeah,
That's a
I'm
good idea.
down for that.
That's the way to do it.
Could it be the last king?
Like, you want to come to my house, you can.
Right.
But you're going to want to.
He's going to go all in.
You gotta want to get there.
Maybe Big Slick here. What do you think BetOrCallSaul has? Little mystery hand.
And I'm in Florida, so you got to like drive through a little swampy
see this,
area.
Yeah, it shouldn't be like a
Maybe Big Slick of clubs. Ace King of clubs.
gators nipping at both sides.
Exactly.
So the company,
No mosquitoes.
I run it,
As I believe this will be
and they're big.
1590.
Oh, really?
the final hand for Clayton, as Sophia just entered the studio.
I'm in the franchise business.
You mentioned this
Yeah,
was,
have a good hand, but
European
I
wax
can't
center.
imagine how I'm ever winning here.
1,060 locations. More than you think.
So, like, all of
What
our
are you telling me you have here?
territories are big, and a lot of us are
Tens?
like multi-territory owners.
Yeah.
Where
I
think there's
I feel like you would
300-400
check on the flop.
franchisees now in the system.
It could be.
Quite a few territories. I've got in our system 7.
How do you tackle customer acquisition? Do you want like people that are on the ground knocking doors or what?
No, it's
JWIN talking it through.
we do some direct mail marketing. We've bought lists of target households, so higher income, single family homes with certain acreage, certain areas. So we target those.
If he makes the call,
I never got anything from you. I wonder why.
it's going to be about 9,700. Makes the call.
Twice.
I don't care.
And every franchisee does things a little differently.
Oh, I didn't mean to net roll you, but that was like literally the only hand.
Yeah,
I made.
no, I get it. I get it. Good call.
But
I was never folding,
Still a
but
huge
it's
sweat.
like I just feel like shit.
that's still a huge sweat.
So JWIN has the clubs. Better Call Saul and
Always
gets
good to win the
there.
First one.
First one goes to Saul,
Give me a second club.
and the second one goes to Saul.
What is it?
1390.
JWIN made the right call there with the king queen,
Do you want to?
Did you really?
Moe might get some big.
Hey Mo, can you
and
copy?
2 clubs on the river for Saul. Allows him to scoop that one.
Thought I could force you off of just the king. So, nice call.
JWIN doesn't
Should have chopped that.
What's your name?
want to listen to that, but
Oh, you gave
it was
it-
nice. It wasn't meant in any bad way, Saul. We're going to wave goodbye to Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country, and say hello to Sophia. While we do that, let's look at some playing styles.
This one is definitely.
Calling station, Florida Bill, Moe, High, and JWIN are in that quadrant. Loose Aggressive, Tito way up in the top right of Loose Aggressive. And everyone else in the knit column, Better Call Saul, Josh, Swirlz, and Trav in the knit quadrant.
Thanks, Clayton.
You guys in the corner, push your chips and cards.
How do you like that new graphic that we have?
Not have Clayton arms.
Yeah.
This table was made for Clayton.
So I want to tell you all, as we look at the cumulative winnings, High up 7,900, Moe up 6,405, Saul up 6,100, courtesy of that last hand. Swirlz winning 5,200. So two people who've never played here, both winning. Josh up 735. The other four players are losing. Trav down 465, JWIN 1545, Florida Bill down 10 grand, and Tito down 14 grand. Let me tell you about the weekend we have planned. It all starts Wednesday, the 18th. You're going to want to come for the meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Neeme. You can, on Wednesday, starting at 12:01 a.m., you can start buying an annual membership for that day for just $10. That's a $200 value. All day Wednesday, annual membership, just $10. Meetup game starts at 2 p.m. We'll give away $500 every 30 minutes to a lucky seat from 2 p.m. to midnight, and then every hour, $500 from midnight to 8 a.m. In addition to that, on Wednesday, you can we will match your time up to $500 worth. Pre-buy your time.
Baby bit.
If you buy $500 worth, we will give you $1,000 worth of time. So we will match your time on Wednesday. So much going on leading in
That was a thing.
to the $100,000 free roll weekend, which starts on Thursday. 6 flights. If you're a member of the lodge,
Good luck, all.
as we look at it all in here, from Trav with ace-5 suited and Tito with aces.
Anyway, they got a Halloween baby shark going right now. My kids
Hold my thought there.
They just dress up the sharks in there. It's pirate shark, it's ghost shark, it's whatever.
I've seen some of the newer, because I've got nieces and nephews that are throughout the gamut of ages down to about 2-ish.
Holy moly. Moe with a pocket pair. Tito just thinking, what can I do here? He's going to raise
Thanks, again. I appreciate it. Nice guy.
to 2,000 to see if anybody makes this call.
22 now. My youngest niece is 2.
Once or twice, sir.
Moe gets out of the way, so it'll just be heads up.
You get the gray throw, Joe. You still look like you I don't think you're winning. I got the gray too.
Definitely can't win twice.
He's got a hand who can do it. He's got a hand who can do it.
I'm just saying, I know I can't win twice. It's a little tiny pot.
He's got a hand who can do it.
Oh, thanks.
So you're saying there's a chance. Remember, somebody folded pocket threes. That was Moe who folded pocket threes.
5-3.
5-3.
Okay.
Tito is going to carve into his losing session so far today. Phil in chat says they need a lodge in Houston. You never know, Phil. You never know. So getting back to the $100,000 free roll weekend, 6 total flights, 2 on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 11:15 and 5 p.m., 5:15 p.m. If you want to,
19, I think, when
11:15 a.m., 5:15 p.m. on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. If you want to play all 6 flights, you can. Absolutely free, no money out of your pocket at all, as long as you're a member of the lodge.
I'm going to do one more.
Why wouldn't you?
and then got married. Our
8,000.
older son got to attend the wedding.
Hope to see everyone here. I will be here, hopefully, to see each and every one of you.
Yeah, can I get some red and
You want here? Give me another 2 black. Is that good?
yeah, that's great. Well, that works.
Oh, what happened?
I'm not knitting it up. I mean, geez.
It's your loop. It's your time.
Getting easy decisions.
This room is so nice.
Is it a $100 shot?
It is nice.
It's a nice room.
I love playing here.
Good job, Doug.
500.
Doug's my best friend.
Does he?
when I was here last time.
Shravan says, will the cash games run during the free roll? Yes, absolutely.
Friend and our friends were picking up on it. So when I walked in, I said, "Oh, Doug, you're my best friend."
We will have cash tables available. Don't worry.
He's like, it's a meme joke.
We've got 68 total tables.
It's funny because you say Doug Polk, like if somebody's in poker, they know otherwise. They're like, "Fuck Doug Polk." Like, no, he's cool. I swear, he's cool.
It's fun to have at the table. He's a good conversationalist.
He sucks all the air out, though. He's a big
Well, that is
personality.
true. That is true.
I like playing with him. I've only played with him, I think, 3 times, but he's fun to have. But he's big personality.
There's a good book, Ego is the Enemy. You could read it. That's a good book. Did you read it?
I don't know how to read.
Yeah, right. Smart pants. Trying to get fucked up or what? Okay.
We might need another bottle.
You ready?
No, I meant on this hand, not whiskey. I like mine out here. Last time
No,
I'm
not empty again. I already got the refill.
Couple diamonds, little combo draw for Josh. Trav and Tito get out of the way. Swirlz is going to get out of the way with his.
The diamonds.
VW Bug in chat says, Chatsville, please remember to show your support for the lodge by hitting the like button, you know.
That's like the best stand I've picked up.
We'd appreciate it. Also, subscribe to our channel.
A straight and a flush.
Trying to get to 200,000 subscribers.
Like even pre-flop, that's like the only, okay, this is somewhat playable.
Same color.
Yeah.
Well, you can either do that or you could get good hands like.
I know. Just pick up aces.
Just get crushed. You
get crushed. Hey, I'd actually rather have, the.
Hey, not to bring up a sore
questionable
subject, but like you were 36-6 first me, right? Like you had 36 scores. I think I had 6. It's too soon.
No, it's good.
Okay. Basically, what I mean, I'm pretty much the best. Pretty much the best.
Yeah. He's the best, and he's the most humble.
The most humble.
Definitely.
He was talking about ego as the enemy, and then he just.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nobody does humbleness like me.
Yeah, just say it. I'll move it.
Jack 7-3. That's a pretty wet board.
2 black ones.
Yeah, it's bright and early.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Yeah, hate to waste a day on travel.
You going to Charlotte?
Bluffed you.
Oh! Bluffed up top
Can't bluff the top
Wave at my daughter on your way through.
Where's she at?
He really thought you had the set and you'd lay it
Down the
down.
South Park area.
Oh, okay.
He was blocking the top set.
Exactly. Son-in-law, grandson.
He was trying to bluff middle set off.
Oh shit, blockers. Unreal. Unreal. It's always a trap, you know.
Yeah.
He does not, but when I visit him, I'll post you.
Oh, please, that'd be sweet.
Get your number.
Pretty good game, yeah.
Last time I
I'm going to
played,
visit him like sometime next month, I think.
Awesome.
last time I
definitely
played in Charlotte,
You guys
it
know
was
Bond?
still
You know
limit
Bond?
poker. It was 10-20.
Is that a person?
Yeah, he's a person. He's a person.
No, who is this?
So it's been a while.
Oh,
You don't know Bond?
fuck, what's his name? Justin?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Matt. I mean.
Or Matt, yeah.
Who? He plays. He lives in Austin. He's a
David B says, need a lodge in London.
Shout out to you, Matt. I love you, buddy.
You think Slick Rick would be good in London?
He's coming up tonight.
Ripple. Yeah, there was a period of time I saw him a lot.
I've never been to London.
This year, I think he's just busy on the road.
Been to Italy.
Pointing, just like
Haven't been to England.
I'll stop doing it.
New table.
Trips for Moe Money Not much for either High or
If you ask
Tito.
Colton, if he had to run the game and manage the small talk, if he could do it, could you do it or no? Oh, good job. You're doing good. You're doing good.
She can't respond to your question.
I have no idea what he's saying.
She literally got a person
You
in her
might have
ear.
noticed
She's like,
she's a little busy.
leave me alone.
I know. It's impressive their abilities. There's some strong dealers here. Strong dealers. And they like say every little action, which is it's impressive.
2 hours and 45 minutes into our stream today. We'll keep going if that's okay with you.
He's got a good pitch, good speed, the whole deal.
And watch
Look
the
at that.
play and not say out loud, what a bunch of idiots.
You could. This table would not care.
I mean, it's hard.
That idiot in 9 folded that? The moron in 5 is bluffing again.
Guy in the 4 seat got it in bet, somehow won.
Call.
725.
Here comes the raise from Swirlz, 40% to a royal flush in his hand.
See, we're learning. Getting it further in there now.
Good
Just
call.
took us a little
Fuck,
bit.
man.
Yeah, a little closer.
Pair of aces for Trav. Queens for Swirlz. Swirlz, the razor. Pre-flop is going to continue here.
Small bet. You do have chips, right? I mean, it looks like you have nothing, but you got like the 5e.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Trav now picks up more possibilities. Now he's got a flush draw to go along with his aces. But Swirlz continues to tell his story here, reaching for chips. Looks like about 1750. Let's see what it is. 1850.
People aren't here, you still post blinds, right?
I don't see Trav going anywhere.
I need to take a...
Now with the flush draw.
I should be back before it comes around again, but...
And his aces. But Swirlz has been telling the story since pre-flop that he's got a good hand.
Is that a raise?
There's the call.
Oh, yeah.
Close to 7,000. Will Swirlz fire another bullet? Fired on every chance he's gotten. Two pair now for Trav. He's definitely not going anywhere. Will Swirlz shut it down? He does.
Two pair.
Two pairs no good. Or wait, no, it's good. Good. I said no good? Okay, thank you. Good hand. Good hand. Sorry, sack of shit. I'm just kidding, man. Nice hand. Nice hand. Nice hand.
I'm giving Travis...
Hard on the turn. I was shover. I was tough.
I'm giving Travis the
It's
best.
a good call on the turn.
look when
Very
you're
good
thinking
call.
board.
Very
What's
good
that?
call.
Best look when you're
You
thinking?
got the tilted head thinking. I'm zeroed in on it. I like it.
Want my pink back? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you want to keep back?
I'm ashamed to do it, but I'm gonna have to rebuy.
Oh, God.
Tito, if you don't talk shit right now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You want me to use that
I'm
shit?
gonna go 5
Because
more.
he's
5 more.
rebuying.
What do you got? What do you got? I'm gonna fuck you up. What do you got? I max by max.
Tito looks like he's about 13.
I'm 13 then.
Maybe a little more.
One call, 2 fold.
75.
Raise to 75. 4 call.
I have to go to but they got me in the locker. You know what I'm saying? I can't just get it right away. But I'm good for it. I promise.
5 raise to
Okay,
425. 6 call.
I'll get it.
Do you have cash on you?
Yes.
I have chips if you want to just buy chips.
Okay. Yeah.
You just want to spot me? You trust me? Is it a spot trade?
No, he said, do you have the cash on you?
On you.
But you can also just give it to her, and she'll come in and tell us how much it is,
She'll
and
run
you're
it
good.
for you.
Is that 425?
425.
I shouldn't have called the 75. Just trying to be friendly.
It was very friendly. You can call 75 and fold all day. That's friendly as hell. Check.
Free check. Five back, 325.
Tito is down heaps, and he's got a chance here. 3 hearts out there. Tito looking for the 4. Tito Wheelorama.
Travis, what time's your flight?
8. Yeah, I hate to waste a traveling all day.
I'm doing the same thing Sunday.
Yeah.
Mine's at like 6:40, I think.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see my kids, man. Thank God for video chat, though.
Tito's going to fire out 3 bananas.
Oh, wow.
A little pot-sized bet, a little over that, 3,000 into 2850.
Opportunity to knock some more out.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And there's the quick fold from JWIN.
Thank you.
Nice raise.
Well,
T-win.
once they get to be in their 20s, then they only
Tito
call them
starting
off.
to carve into
I can attest to that.
Thank you.
My mom passed last
the
year,
hole
and I
he
told
dug
her
himself
daily
in.
What team?
My whole life, I think.
My girls will call me and I'll say hello, and they'll say, "Where's Mom?" Oh, hello. To
Cumulative
you, too.
winnings
It's
high
my
up
phone.
7,500. Moe 6,500. Saul up 6,000.
First, she don't answer.
Trav up 2,300. Swirlz 1,600. And Josh, the only other winner, up 1,200. JWIN down 3,700. Florida Bill now under 10 grand. And Tito carving his way. I think he was over 14,000 down at one point. Now just down 11,500. Saw Bob Casey Ariel in chat. How you doing, Bob Casey Ariel?
You get 8. I told her no.
I got just below 8.
You got
David B. worried that his girlfriend would kill me if I flew out to Austin just to play poker.
I'll do that.
Bring her along, David. Tons to do here.
Just want to do an even
I've
7.
got
Destination City.
$3,000 over here if you.
And you need to talk to her before you get married.
Hey, man.
My pro
I'm
tip
probably
to
gonna
you,
do
as
this
somebody
cash
who's been
tip.
married 33 years,
7, 8. There you go. 7, 8, 8.
let her know you like poker, David. Just saying.
I'm setting a record for
Something to talk about. Let her know you like the game. Swirlz with the tanks. Florida Bill with the hooks.
You at?
Here we go.
78. 78.
7,800.
7,800.
Yes, ma'am.
You said that before, right?
Yeah, I said it before. Do you guys hear me?
I did.
It's in. It's in.
Yeah,
I could. I'll do either way. I don't care.
It's in.
What do you want to do right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna call right now. Definitely call. But give me a little bit of drama before I call. Now I call.
One more time. That's good, thank you. 3 players. Free check.
350. Lead. It's a weird play. I know.
7 fold.
You said it's supposed to be 78?
Florida Bill easily gets rid of his jacks on the bet from Swirlz.
Let's go to the camera and have them count the individual bills.
That was way thicker than 58.
Rich says, I just won my first poker tournament last night for some decent money. Rich.
Oh, you're coming to Charlotte in September? Or is that also
No, it'll be October.
Oh, okay.
October, maybe even November. We haven't planned the day yet. I'm just trying to. He just had a baby, so.
Don't come the weekend of Halloween because I'll be here.
You going to Boston in November on purpose?
Boston will be October. Yeah, I love Boston. I go to Boston a lot. But it is a little bit.
I mean, it's a great
chilly.
town, but the weather's starting to get dicey
Weather
there.
does get a little rough, but that's okay. October won't be too bad.
Play at the Encore.
So you got family there, right?
I do play at the Encore. I do. Yeah, my family's in Everett, so right just north of Boston.
Do you remember?
I just played at the Encore last time I went.
I'm good. Do you remember the winter of 2014 when there was snow banks
I do.
12 feet high?
I do.
They push it out of the road and next 12-foot high
Yeah,
snow
it
banks.
took them forever to get back to real life.
Yeah, I was handling insurance claims back then, so.
Oh yeah.
Freeway.
He said 3 checks. 7 bet 100. 8 by 100. 3 points. That's it. 3 checks. 8 by 325.
Good hand.
There you go.
Queen 7.
Queen 8.
Oh, well done, well done.
But he had a draw.
Total queen.
You got him.
Nice, nice.
How far is it to Cherokee from where you live?
2 hours and 15 minutes.
That's what it is for me to Tampa. I mean, not
Oh, really?
like that, but close.
To Hard Rock.
Yeah.
My dad plays there.
What's your first name again? Bill?
Bill.
Bill. I know the last name. I can't forget J.C. Penney.
JC Penny. Easy to remember.
Bill's hard. Bill's a little hard. Loose raise. Very loose raise.
7 fold. 8 fold, 9 fold.
Would you have that hand?
King queen.
It was 1 raise to 175.
You weren't calling a river raise.
2 folds.
No. No. It wasn't a bad river chord to keep going, but I had the 6th sense, like, because I'm a fucking hero, you know what I mean?
I was really hoping it was a heart. The 10 was okay.
Yeah. I like the pre-flop, flop, and turn call, to be honest. I like them all. For me, I like them.
1 bet 275. 3 fold. 6 fold.
Mm-hmm.
You like Omaha, right?
Not as.
I'm gonna do it.
I
said I wouldn't do it again.
I don't do
I'm
it.
just gonna do that.
There's some really big Omaha games in Charlotte too. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't enjoy it that much. I'll play it if everybody wants to play Omaha, I'll play Omaha. I just don't. I don't enjoy it as much as Hold'em.
Yeah, me neither. I'm just gonna flip. I'd rather play blackjack. Yeah.
It's kind of my thing too. Yeah. Go bet on some sports.
You guys want to do a round of the 100?
Oops. Sorry.
We're auto 25. Discretionary after that.
8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold.
I'm down.
I'm a yes to everything.
He goes, I'm a yes.
That's the one.
Recently got
Very, extremely loose call. Let the stream see it. Very loose.
Like, she'll be like, let's go.
Yeah.
Like more than I will now.
That's cool.
She loves to watch and
That's cool.
yeah.
Could be an insincere comment, just so you know. No guarantees. 125? Ooh, 125?
Yeah, it's a down bet.
That is quite the down bet. I will play for 125. I'll fuck you up, but I'll play. What are you playing?
Why the bets are so small. All I can do is jam.
Okay. You're playing enough.
Florida Bill hits his jack on the turn. Swirlz reaching for chips. 1,300 in the pot. Gonna eye Florida Bill's chips. Knows that Florida Bill
It could be done, but who knows?
gonna put them all in and a quick fold, and that's how you win with 10 high.
Thank you.
Nice play from Swirlz.
Time to go, boys.
That's not time. It's 5:30.
Yeah, when you can't protect your hand though, it's time to go. When you have a good hand and someone can just push you off and you don't have another rebuy, you should leave.
Uh-oh.
I won't, but you should.
He said I won't.
Florida Bill announcing to his table,
I hope you triple up through. Well,
the whole table, that he
Get back in there.
was thrown off that hand. Reminds me of when Corey Eyring told T1000 that all the money he has in the world is on the table, and T1000 started licking his chops and got Corey to fold big slick when an ace hit the board. Tito with a pocket pair. He's got the hockey sticks. Wheel possibilities for Florida Bill. Gonna have to tell BetOrCallSaul to scan his cards again.
Is anybody asking what the gavel means?
Thor's hammer.
Thor hammer.
Not on a mosquito business. You can't hammer a mosquito.
He's the worthy one.
What's up?
so except for me and him. And
Looking
him,
for an
all
ace
things,
or a
y'all
5
always
is Florida Bill.
I live in North Carolina. I just
Oh,
come-
you're North Carolina.
Yeah, I come like
Yeah, you said that. Like
4 of you guys are out of town.
yeah, I come like every six to 8 weeks maybe.
That's fine.
So that 225.
What about you? You're here?
I'm here, yeah. Here,
You professional?
No.
Yeah, well, I saw with the King Jack. No, I'm just kidding. He said no.
Don't let him fool you. He's a crusher.
Sevens.
Tito's gonna take that pot down.
What was it 105 in the main event this year?
Did you get 105th?
Still lucky.
Oh, what a troll. That's that.
Lucky.
Nah, he's winning everything.
Yeah, he's
He
a crusher.
did good on the 1K too.
What does 105 pay?
Bill.
Like 300?
No,
Bill.
100.
100?
100K,
Ah,
yeah.
fuck. And there was 10,000 people?
Bill.
Yeah, 10,500. 10,500.
Oh, my God.
Sure.
You got top 1% and you got, it's 10x. Yeah, that sucks.
Find the table better.
Yeah, yeah.
I tip you, Sylvia?
High finished 105th
Just in case. Just in case.
in the main event this year out at the World Series.
Just in case.
Just in case. I forget a lot.
They're 102nd or 105th. I always forget.
Seriously, though, remind me, tell me. That means I.
Great run for High.
Because I would hook you up. I would hook you up. You got a lot going on. You got to announce everything, fold, call, whatever. You got me talking shit. There's other people.
125. 3 call. 4 raised to 500. 5 fold, 6 fold.
Yeah, Mr. Unlucky over here. The whole clique.
Call.
2 call, 3 fold. Heads up. Can you display your card one more time, please? Thank you. That's good.
Trav flops a set here on Friday the 13th. Any of you believe that you don't play poker on Friday the 13th? Or do you view it as good luck? Some people view Friday the 13th as bad luck. I don't.
800.
800, C2.
Raise to 800.
Keep it a king.
No king.
Good bet.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Oh,
a
you're
lot
good.
of,
Yeah, sure. Show.
people in the field play.
Certainly can't beat that.
That's how, baby.
Game. You ready now? You made a bunch of money working. Now you're ready to do it.
I just spent a bunch of money.
Normally I try to check and get some value there, but fuck, you see the way I've been running now.
Sometimes it's just good to win it.
There's no way I don't lose.
Sometimes it's just good to win
Better
it.
go get this proof. So I just spent like 40 grand.
Yikes.
What kind of
Make
insurance you
any
got?
loss I
That player
experienced
that you
here
get paid
seemed
on
like
is king.
it wasn't so bad.
There you go.
It's just another employee. Worst thing you can do is not get it, not take all the steps to get it all in.
Like someone else is on the payroll tonight.
9 raised to
What's your thoughts on
75.
West Nile?
1 fold.
It's good for business. Usually this time of year we see a spike because it's
You have jacks again?
more August.
You have jacks again?
7 call.
So West Nile mosquitoes bite
Your
birds,
head the
pick
whole
it up and then come bite
3
us.
players.
So, but mosquitoes, especially in Texas,
I was
they have
just
to get
squeezing.
closer to humans this time of year because
sure.
all the natural water where they breed is dried up. So
You're folding.
it's
Unless there's a drainage issue.
well, but yeah, but then a lot of it's because especially in Texas it's so hot and dry.
Oh, sure,
it's
sure,
not
sure, yeah,
natural.
yeah, yeah.
It's man-made. It's people like overwatering your flower pots. And,
you before the stream once we replayed, but nobody responded.
What sucks? Yeah, so like people overwatering their yards and they have bad drainage in their yard
Oh,
from
sure,
their
yeah,
sprinkler
yeah.
systems, or you know, it's a lot of the breeding grounds for mosquitoes.
Tito with a flush draw to go along with his aces and
Mosquitoes are
gut shot
man-made?
possibilities. Got
This time of year, they're
combo draw here.
breeding because of
Gonna take it down.
I got you. Because of
there's
the drainage.
man-made
Yeah.
sources of water.
I got you.
Kiddie pools being left out.
Sure, sure.
Sprinkler systems that are filling up, people overwatering.
Over
flower
1,000
pots,
people
and
watching.
spaces.
Sure.
So
From
that
all
brings
over the
mosquitoes
world.
closer to man. So that's why we always see a spike in West Nile
Yeah.
in the fall when it's dry. So mosquitoes get closer to humans.
It's a pretty cool place to have like a lot of
When you send direct mail, how do you qualify if it's good or not? How do you know?
It's in a beautiful
They track it. We've got a there's a phone number and a QR code that is unique on the
Nice,
mailing
nice, nice.
piece.
So you
yeah.
can follow the
Right,
customer.
yeah,
Nice.
so we
nice,
track
nice.
it.
Very nice.
Yeah, and I've got I've probably got a dozen numbers out there for all the different marketing
Sure.
initiatives.
Oh, cool.
So if somebody calls
Very
that
cool.
or clicks this specific
Yeah.
URL, it's all tracked to that
Nice.
particular marketing.
Right.
4 fold.
Yeah, that campaign, you know exactly.
Exactly.
5 fold, 6 fold. 7 call. 8 raised to 75. 1 call. 3 call. 7 call.
I just wanted to say, fuck your red beard,
4
okay?
players.
Yeah, that's
all I
fair.
got. I appreciate you, but fuck your red. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kind of kidding.
7 check.
My 2-year-old's a total ginger, big time. My wife, she's kind of got, she's got auburn hair, so like he came out and his beard's like, or his hair's like your beard.
Oh, really?
Very red.
My younger
cool
son
color.
is the same way. That's why it's like we can't pass this up. When he was like 3, we dressed him up as Chucky for Halloween.
It doesn't make sense.
Brilliant.
You watch the stream a lot?
No, I almost never. Almost never.
Last night, Chaz, he's a regular here. We were sitting next to each other down there, and he has the same color.
Yeah.
Pretty fun.
Okay. Very nice. Good.
Jack 8.
I mean, honestly, I
You
would.
guys
play-
could be brothers. You and
I got a
Jazz.
good game in Dallas, and I would play in Dallas, but I kind of wanted to get away from. Can I? I kind of wanted to get away from the family just a little bit. I got the meat going. I just wanted to like drive away and live my dream. You know, have autonomy and do my own thing for a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
And yeah, it's like Austin's close enough, and
Yeah. Play with new players.
All that got picked up on JWIN's mic, by the way.
Pick up on other mics.
EAPP, Josh, Mosquito Josh in the 9 seed is wearing a FC Austin. That's Austin's Major League Soccer team.
yeah, we'll see what happens. Yes, yes, yes. Round 2. I do love his red beard. I love it.
Hi, did you show that last hand? What? Did you show that last hand?
No.
Did you have a jack?
No.
He showed King
two
Jack
jacks.
though earlier.
I have all.
It's feasible he
All
had it
good?
I
again.
pulled it a jack pre-flop. I was just curious if
I have ball.
if I was getting
High
cooler.
flops a queen. Trav with the hockey sticks. He's going to fire out here.
He bet 125 into 425.
6 ball.
I'll call it. It's a fair price. It's a fair.
Swirlz with the flush possibilities.
That's a good card for you. Will you check for? I check. It is a good card. Maybe not.
375.
375, huh?
It's like 375.
You know, he showed a King Jack earlier.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah. Can you check this one?
Literally
Do
just
queen
mentioned
do?
Hey, remember, I'm still in the hand. You're looking at him like you just stare him down. I'm still here. I'm a person. I have feelings.
Travis going to call high here. Swirlz also hit a pair on the
How do I
river.
feel? I'm surprised. But, you know, surprise is a function of frequency. So, you know, I'm thinking of the distribution. And I'm like, okay, it's surprising, but surprising is standard. So I fold. I fold. I would have called him, but I fold. I called him.
I call.
It was a good. I'm glad he didn't.
One pair.
I had trick deuces.
Oh, I'm glad he made a move.
Didn't realize Trav actually raised there. High makes the call with his queens and deuces. And it's going to win a nice $3,000 pot.
And it would have turned out being something really brilliant.
Thank you.
He's got the queen 8 off.
Pair in my hand, pair in my hand.
Yeah. 16.
I had the 10. I was calling him, and then you saved me. You saved me.
You couldn't beat the
Anything
queen.
but the queen you fold there, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm most likely to have a deuce.
call,
That's
good
just my thing, and I laid down deuce 7. I thought about it.
Do so much play.
I really thought about
Play outside.
putting in a raise with it,
Even
just
in
to,
PLO,
you know, for the
PLO.
love of the game.
The deuce is bad in all games, including PLO. Just don't play with it.
There's-
When the deuces come on the flop, just let it go. Just be like, you know what? I'm not going to win this one. It's not going to be good for me.
I would have won that one.
7 call.
You would have. You would have.
8 call.
I actually, JWIN will tell you, I win with higher frequency than most people do with
I
a
played
deuce
with
in their
JWIN
hand.
over 2 years ago. It's my boy. Over 2 years ago, I played with him.
3 years ago.
Was it 3? I got 3.
I think it was 2020.
You made a good play on that. That King 10 was a good play, by the way.
Yeah, that was my
It
entire
wasn't-
bankroll on one bluff.
No, was it really?
I lost like 40 that night.
Man, it was a good play. Honestly, I think you're.
That's his
When,
favorite
when,
hand.
when he lost, I remember it. I was like, that was a good play. I mean, I saw you losing and walking out, but I was.
I'll never not try.
It was good. It was good.
First time I played with Jay, I was in Cherokee in a 5-10 game, and I fucking punted to him like.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, he had like super nutted, like aces full or something.
Well, it's easy to do. I mean, he's got bad discipline, so like his hand selection is real bad. So I would play him too.
Yeah. It's only fun if you try.
Moe with big slick here fires out 400. Tito's going to come along with ace-5. Florida Bill looking for a 5. For the straight.
Did you check?
They both check.
Would you like speed check? I didn't see it.
Checks all around. We'll see a river from Sophia. There's the 10, and ace-king is going to be good here.
In the time of a blink.
But whoever bets here, I think, is going to take this down. If High doesn't bet, I bet Tito does. I'm sorry, if Moe doesn't bet, I bet Tito does.
Don't ask questions, just take it.
Not small eye.
Bill Penny.
Moe fires out 525, about a quarter-size pot bet. Tito's chips go flying. He folds.
That's ammo.
And Moe's going to take it down with the best hand, ace-king.
Mario Brothers all day, all day.
Well done.
That's not a tip, that's a small blind.
But it's kind of weird, like, we started drinking and the energy died. It's an awkward mix.
Oh, you know, it's because we're waiting for the buzz to get on. I think we'll get there. Like
I'm still having the same fun, but usually you drink and the energy goes up. We had a great energy, and then we started drinking and the energy kind of like,
You do a lot of
drinking
in Hawaii,
again.
What's up?
Did you do a lot of drinking in Hawaii?
Not a lot. There was one particular day where I was just going ham by myself.
I don't even want to call you at all.
Oh,
but I will.
Fun. They had some amazing mojitos.
Where the
which
speech and a call.
We got 49?
I stole their recipes. So
You're probably over 5 now.
50.
Oh, whoa, you're way over
6,500
Oh,
behind.
shit. Oh, shit. I'm glad I called. I'm glad I called now.
900?
You know it'll pick up the energy, another Nick game.
Were you asking or telling?
Another Nick game. Next time.
I got a red beard. Hey, fuck you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I wish you well. I wish you well. Great beard. It's great beard.
you get beard envy.
Now, if I grew it out, it would just go gray like yours. So.
Oh.
Mine's pretty great too.
I don't mind.
Some gray coming in.
Now, you got no gray. Hey, from this angle,
No, I do.
you look all red. I mean, you look legit ginger. Hey, here's how I feel about that.
Swirlz is a talkative chap, isn't he?
What's the hammer for?
I'm Norwegian. This is Mjolnir.
Nick? Yep.
This is
A Norwegian hammer?
Let's go.
Sure.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
That is Thor's hammer.
The Nick game.
Got a name.
Knit game, you know how it works. Everybody gets a knit button. Win a hand, show that winning hand, give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of you will pay a knit tax in the form of a splash pot the very next hand the knit game ends.
You know, in Dallas,
In the amount of $400.
Everybody puts in 500 and only one person wins.
Oh, that's the splash thing?
Yeah, it's a little
Yeah.
splash deal.
So production is asking you guys do 500, 400 for the.
450.
50 and 50.
And then, yeah.
Thank you.
Same thing we have it.
Oh, that was a good production was asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just joking. They're just
She even
joking.
followed up with the okay, guys.
No need to change
That was
it.
actually pretty smooth. It felt natural.
Production wants to know how much money I get.
Production wants to know if you tipped me that hand.
That's also a handy dandy bottle opener.
He's eating the microphone.
What?
We didn't
A
say
handy
anything.
dandy bottle opener.
That does look like a football bottle opener.
You know, I joke.
Hey, kid.
You guys are pretty fun. Yeah, you are fun. Yeah, it's a fun game.
You see Skull's little
I don't like a serious game. You know what I'm saying?
Gift from
A serious game. A fun game is fun. A serious game.
Jan Witt up on the credenza now.
You want to heat you up? Guarantee.
Felt hot?
That's a lock.
That felt hot under there?
3 fold. 5 fold. 7 call. 8 fold.
Got a couple out anyway. Don't worry, I'll get you on the river.
Florida Bill makes the call with 8-9 and hits a 9 right in the window. Both players hit their 9.
Lot feels pretty good.
Josh has him dominated here with the jack kicker. Quick fold.
I had middle pair and first to lose a nip button.
Oh, Jack 9.
Hey, I had position. I got to get rid of the nip game.
Mosquito Josh, first one to get rid of his knit button. Let's get a little slow motion of that little dance he just
I
did.
noticed when I was out there working, everyone
Let's do
used
it.
them
Put it to music.
Go do their restroom breaks. It's like
right about
fish
now.
left the table, so we could go get
I'd like to go for first worst, please.
first worst.
I go first worst. You know what? I'm not doing the
Winner
100
at the
anymore.
Nick game.
You guys are too good. I'm not doing the 100. What about that?
84? I just leave it off to the side. Yeah. So yeah, thank you.
Tim, do we have any beef jerky?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll do small bet again.
I'll buy it.
Very
Yep,
small.
just the mild. Well, then can I get a
May I
Diet
have a
Coke
Coke
also?
Zero? Over ice.
Can I get a Diet Coke also?
Muscle milk? Yeah.
Muscle milk. We've been working out.
You don't look high without.
Hungry.
What'd you do today? Squats, deadlift, press? Don't just do back and chest. You do legs?
Yeah, a little bit leg.
He said a little bit legs.
Leg is one real hard.
Well, legs is hard, but it's good for you. Your whole
very
body is
good,
good.
yeah.
Because that's the biggest muscles for calorie burning.
I mostly do legs.
Yeah,
That's
the
the
leg.
thing I fucking do is legs.
Yeah, the carry on leg.
I'm sorry. Please just tell me next time. I won't take offense to that.
A little heavier on the carbonation, but they're very good. Yeah, if you like a lot of bite with it, it's
I drink it.
I'm mountain
I'm
bike.
typically not huge on seltzer
Especially
waters.
not
That's
away
why I'm
from my-
trying to try a different
Yeah,
one.
I
See
drink
which
a
one I
lot.
actually do like.
They're
good. I like them.
Is there 6 of us or 5?
I don't know. There's a shitload of it.
5? Check.
I lost count of how many there are.
I want to bet so bad. I want to bet, but
I wanna no bluff
I'm
into
trying
it.
to be good. You know what I mean? I want to bet.
There we go.
475.
all that?
Sure.
Side call. 6 fold.
Oh my God. What? It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit.
Yeah, one more chance.
Remember, David's horse.
Maybe a backdoor
I'm gonna
thing.
follow you.
Mo hasn't been as active as usual today.
Talk to me that way.
Has an aces with the nut flush draw against JWIN's queen. JWIN looking for a queen or a 5,
One more.
but he quickly folds for Mo's bet.
Think?
And Mo would have got there.
How high were your diamonds? Oh, shit. That was fucked.
One more.
I had Jack 10 with 1 diamond. When I said it's coming, I'm like, that king's coming. But yeah, my flush wouldn't have done it. All right, Mo, not the non-knit
Hidden layer,
team.
if
It's happening again.
Can I get a
It's
shirt
good.
and a
It's
free
working
shirt?
its way around to the middle.
You ready?
Playing another knit game here.
Okay. Is black or what?
It's,
Black or blue?
We got a few. The most popular one's gray.
I don't like gray. Well, you got black or blue?
We have black,
Obviously
blue,
it's got black.
gray.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a bunch of the black ones.
Obviously.
I'll bring one for everybody.
Smart. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna straddle. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna do it.
Straddle C6 with 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold.
And I'll bring the logoed neoprene beer koozies to keep your beers cold.
Hey,
Actually, I would like yours too. I want the Mosquito Joe. I want the hidden layer. Whatever you got, I want. I want it all.
Tito with 8-7.
I got this.
no, I didn't.
You want one of these?
makes the call.
That's what's up.
And Saul with ace-5 suited, which is
I am not happy. I just want the announcers to know I'm very upset.
No?
No idea.
Upset announced. Just
Upset. Thank you. Thank you.
want to make sure everybody heard.
Oh, did I put too much in there? I need 100 back.
100
Yeah,
back.
he gets 100 back.
He overpaid accidentally.
Give him 100
100.
back.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
He's tried the hardest
It left my
tonight.
hand.
Yeah, we saw it just at the last second there.
all diamonds here. Nobody with a diamond in their hand. Open ender for Trav. Gut shot possibilities for Tito. And it goes check all the way back to Trav, who has the open ender. Checks, and we'll see a turn, another diamond. And now Tito turns an open ender.
Hey, how's your Apple bullshit going?
My what?
Your bullshit coffee.
Your bullshit Apple fuck.
Oh, it's been gone. It's been gone.
It's gone.
I thought
I needed the other red.
Wow.
Trav shows the ace, the 8-10
Good roll.
Who's on a draw?
on the draw, 10 high, gets rid of his knit button and wins the pot.
Thank you.
Remember, we'll be back tomorrow. Live stream starts 7-ish, somewhere around 7 p.m. tomorrow. It will be a tournament tomorrow. We call it the Big One re-entry. It's a monthly occurrence here at the Lodge.
The ace of diamonds. Appreciate it. Case.
Skull Mike will be in the bunker,
This is very, very badly.
as Slick Rick will not be here. I will not be here tomorrow.
Actually, hold on. Let me turn my. Hold on 1
We
second.
want to do the
Do you have any
opposite.
caffeine-free Coke? I turned it off.
I have regular Coke, Coke Zero, and Diet Coke.
That's a hard no.
Did that sound like a queef to
Do you
anybody?
have any Sprite?
They have water. That's caffeine free.
Sprite. Just a little bit of Sprite, like maybe 1 or 2 ounces of Sprite.
Oh, you want it?
Get a
I
cup.
have cans.
In the whiskey?
Yeah, we're bringing it. Bring the can, please.
Okay.
I'll do it. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's
What is
on the stream,
Gonna
right?
ruin good whiskey.
It was good whiskey?
He's gonna ruin good
All the
whiskey.
stream heard it sound like
He put that
queefing.
shit in it.
Fuck you, Joe. Mosquito Joe.
I'm Josh. The company's Joe.
Whatever. What is it, 75?
On the social medias, I'm Mosquito Josh, though.
Yeah.
My hand is stronger than your. Y'all would not expect how strong this is.
Like with a little
It's unexpected.
mosquito JO with a little
Oh,
like
4, 5,
space
6.
there, SH.
Open ender for Swirlz.
Is this full? There's 4 of us.
Everybody with a pretty decent amount of equity. 4 players.
Good call. Good call.
Raise.
Good raise.
Great raise.
Bad call.
Hey.
I'm so glad there was so
I like that.
at 10-3 of clubs.
That's not too bad.
Thank you.
I like that.
He's got a kick 7. It's like the worst case scenario.
No knit game?
Yep.
You're trying to
Plan
get
A raise.
Gotta get rid of that
Plan B
fucker.
get there. I like it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to win this thing.
It was coming.
You don't need to win it. You just need to not lose it. I guess technically the winner of this game, whoever wins the splash pot,
That's true.
which I have failed to done. I have not won a knit game.
Splash pots are pretty
You know, as
nice.
long as I don't pay it out.
Yeah, it's a win for
Yeah.
me.
Yep.
But if I do pay it out, then hopefully I win it back.
Always the goal.
I feel like tonight is going to be the lowest VPIP I've ever posted on a stream.
Yeah?
Tell us what?
Hey, you got time, baby.
VPIP, yeah.
You got time.
You talking shit or what?
No, good,
This
good,
trip has
good.
felt that way for me. too.
Usually I'm like 40 to 50, and I'm like,
Forward every time.
I'm just getting garbage.
Hand selection.
Maybe this is a, oh, you know, I'm getting some whiskey in me now, so it's got to go up from here, right?
Oh, that is good. That is really good.
Right? Yeah. Not bad.
Do you have Sprite Zero? I didn't even ask. Okay, good. Well, I feel good about it, then.
Get all the sugars.
Flop lag.
Could,
Thank you. I will hold it. I'm sorry. Yes.
Sophie, could you remedy that as well?
Leave at 100.
Thank you.
And
With
You
ice.
know, Joe, you deserve it. You deserve it.
There you go, Florida Bill. Get rid of your knit button. Drag a pot.
I mean, when I wasn't at the table for that, you know, what, 20 minutes, I just went out and spent 40 grand, so I
There
need
you
a
go.
drink after that.
And it's on payroll. That's fake news. Come on. Payroll. Come on.
You pay people? Jeez. Get interns. Thanks much.
Short raise 175. 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold. 8 call.
Gotta defend the straddle, babies.
Ooh, I don't blame you. There you go.
Thank you.
3 players to a flop. Got a little quiet out there. Josh and Trav both hit their 10. Trav with the ace kicker. No diamonds for anybody.
I will check. Oh, I do, so I'll check.
I have a 10, no diamond.
I have a 10, no diamond. You got a better 10.
Who plays ace 10?
Ace plays.
Folks, you're not going to want to miss it. It is the $100,000 true free roll, September 19th through the 22nd. That's next Thursday through Sunday. If you're a member of the lodge, we have 6 flights, 11:15 a.m. and 5:15 p.m. on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Absolutely.
As a member, you can enter one time each flight, absolutely free.
My wife says people don't
We'll
like
tell
me,
you more
but
about this in a minute. Moe Money up 9,500. Good for Moe. High up 8,600. Sol up 4,100. Trav up 3,500. Swirlz up a couple grand.
I'll take it back. She says
Josh
that
up
you gotta love me
13, and then we have 3 folks who are not winning today. JWIN down 4,600.
Right.
Florida Bill and Tito
I was watching.
Which one?
losing as well.
Hey, Travis, you work out of now.
that's mine.
You got a pretty swole upper chest, so I was wondering if you. Oh, I'll call. Just call. Shit. This is good for a call.
Bill, that's a upgrade from the fuck you. So.
I get to see a free flop.
There's people at this table I like, but you're not one of them. So there you go.
4-4 deuce.
Before deuce, give it to him.
Swirlz glass is dangerously on the ledge
75.
of our brand new table.
Yes.
Come on, Swirlz. That's why we got those beautiful tables behind you.
JWIN probably.
You know, we gave it a good go.
Yeah,
we gave it a good go.
we tried.
Can't win every hand.
The old
They might
orange
suspect.
try.
Check.
7 check.
Florida Bill flops a flush
Get me
draw.
off my flush draw, Mo. Just put $5 in there.
Mo will take it down.
Oh, I see.
That would have been.
So getting back to the weekend, on Wednesday, this coming Wednesday, Brad Owen and Neeme back in town for a meetup game. You're going to want to, at 12:01 a.m. starting Wednesday, you can get an all-day, for 24 hours, you can get an annual membership at the lodge for just $10. It's a $200 value. So all day Wednesday starting at 12:01 a.m. on Wednesday. Meetup game starts at 2.
I had it this time, 4 aces.
And it's happening
We'll be giving away $500 every 30 minutes to a lucky seat from 2 to midnight.
1 or 2 people out there.
And then from midnight to 8 a.m., we'll give away $500 every hour.
I have not given the link yet.
You can pre-buy time, and we'll match it up to $500 worth.
Google.
All on Wednesday, leading up to the $100,000 True Free Roll Tournament, which starts Thursday.
Navigate YouTube, so I'd be shocked if your 8-year-old can't.
Yeah, but does he know?
In addition, on Thursday, we're going to call it Omaha Day. Free time from 8 a.m. to midnight on any
Once again, I
PLO or Big O cash tables. Free time.
Knit game friendly limp action.
Lots of fun coming your way starting on Wednesday.
Okay,
I think it's good.
you got it.
Check.
Each check, 9 check.
Go ahead.
1 check. 4 check.
I checked the
Oh,
start.
you don't have the lucky
You've got your own.
Yeah.
No, I wanted to use his for luck.
All right, let's put a little something out here.
That's not a
A
little.
little feeler.
Hey, what percentage of the pot is it? Tell me. Tell me,
what?
quick.
What percentage of what?
What the pot is it?
Oh, I have no idea.
Okay, just checking on you.
Okay.
Wouldn't be anywhere around 50.
Mosquito Joe, you selfish fuck.
4 grand.
You get Finjack too?
7.8.
How much is it?
700.
You have any hidden layer gear with you on this trip? Or?
700?
No, but I haven't got her clip.
What kind of jerky you got?
PKO jerky.
I think he's drawing.
Hey, can I have a little bite?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Thank you.
Really? I thought you were drawing.
No, I got.
If I take a big bite, are you mad?
Well, then you're ahead.
If I take a big one, are you upset? Okay.
Might kick your ass.
This is the biggest. Wow.
Oh,
It's only 20 bucks a bag.
Yeah.
now an overpair counterfeits me.
It's only 20 bucks a bag.
Oh, it's good. Oh my God.
Worth it though. It's worth it.
It's so good.
That was $1.75 bite.
It's very good. Hey, thank you, thank you.
Anytime.
It is very good. There's a little bit of sweetness. It's not much, but it's a little.
Very good stuff.
Oh my God, it's very good. I take it back.
There's usually some over there. There isn't.
Not that though, right?
It would have been better if I had the jerky this time and you didn't tell him what flavor that you eat and he tried it.
That's very good.
Surprise, Lord have mercy bite.
God damn it, I still have the nip button.
Dang
Hey,
it.
I'm about to make a big bet.
Up
Just
on
so
it,
you
bud.
know, just be advised. There's about to be a big bet.
Please be aces. Please be aces.
Wow.
Oh,
4 4.
nailed it.
I'm lying on the stream.
5 4 6 4. 7 call. 8 call.
Wow, they're gonna get cracked.
9 fold.
The unsuited connectors are gonna get cracked at.
One call.
Damn.
Technically, they were gappers.
Five fold. 1 check. 2 check. 3 check. 7 check.
I don't check.
I don't check.
Yeah, you do. We've seen you do it.
I have this one.
1 fold.
We've seen you check just like that.
You're welcome.
You just don't check this time. Not in generally speaking.
1 call. It's up. Seven check.
500?
500.
That looks like 6 cents.
7 fold.
Could you run that? Could you run that, please?
Dang it. I had a 10.
I'm gonna do a red.
Ball, come.
I wouldn't have
Spade.
called.
Punish me.
Oh! Small fast.
Wait, it didn't.
10 is still good.
Yeah,
Shit, too good.
8 high flush.
Ten 7 off.
Be careful which one to clap.
And the
which one
small.
clap.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hidden layer.
Very good catch.
I don't want hit here.
Rookie move. No, thank you. Appreciate it.
No, thank you, though.
Come on.
Oh, 300.
Again, I want to reiterate how weird it is to be present, to not have a cell phone. I cannot fuck anybody.
Yeah.
Since you made it all the way to your chair, it's more than the wand. that there's an extra level of security. You need the body cavity search.
I had to pee. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Gotta love Saul's hat.
Yesterday, I told him the
Looking
dishes
good
were
in it.
behind the scenes video of production. because,
JWIN with the
I
aces.
saw that
Saul
yesterday
now
that
picks
they
up
don't even see the whole cards
a Broadway
until-
gut shot.
until the rest of the world sees it.
They just see the
I
action.
do appreciate they take it seriously.
Yeah.
Obviously, you know, everything is serious. I like it. The deals are good. The whole deal's good.
Nobody knows what's going on live other than the action.
I think if they did a video, collaborated with a good reg, you know, that'd be a cool, popular video, you know, like behind the scenes.
Tell them sorry. I'm usually better.
Yep, you're good.
They've
Sophia, tell them sorry. I'm usually
sound
better.
engineer, they'll mute it for you.
Tell
You
him.
don't need to do that.
He's usually better.
Thank you.
Good hand, Jay.
You just didn't want to risk
He's just weird.
Nice hand, Jay.
Appreciate it.
Listen,
all the YouTubers listening.
Sophia's gonna need a chiropractor break if we don't start pushing everything a little bit closer to her, okay?
I'm not a
YouTuber
YouTuber.
watchers, well, but people, viewers, I don't know. What do you
Yeah, viewers.
Sophia, I'm adding 3.
Adding 3.
Yep.
JWIN adding 3,000 is Tito, the CEO of HiddenLayer, our
continue to try to run up my
live stream sponsor through the end of the month.
He had a. I'm gonna do the 100. Last time.
Shout out to HiddenLayer, providing AI security,
He had a really, really good bid.
I got it for you.
It was a good bid. I still remember.
helping enterprises safeguard the machine learning models behind their most
No, it was not.
important technology, artificial intelligence.
That was like 4 years ago.
HiddenLayer. Check them out on YouTube,
Well, you made a
folks.
good bet. I mean, he called.
They're doing
Make too much money in a daytime job.
cutting edge stuff.
That was fun.
And Tito chowing on a former sponsor of our live stream, TKO Jerky, made right here in Round Rock from our good friend Jake Stein.
But you had good blockers. You had the whole deal.
I know.
Raise this hand, but I think I
Would have done
rolled
someone
away.
with ace king just flats. That's
Oh, the straddles and some mediocre. I mean, last time I called a 3-bet on a mediocre hand, it worked out for me. So let's try it again. I check dark. Oh, no, wait, he's first. I was looking at that. Like, for some reason in my head, that was the button.
In position, I check dark. You can't do it. It's illegal.
The high stakes population over there is kind of slim nowadays, huh? Kind of seems the same, like 5 people and then a random whatever. And my buddy started playing over there.
The ace
just telling me,
might
like-
be live, but
I think these are like my favorite stakes.
I'm just gonna give it up.
Something I carry like 15.
I'm gonna be a pussy, not float.
Yes, ma'am.
Wrong numbers, wrong suits. Had everything bad going for it.
Phew.
I had backdoors. What, was ace high good?
Phew.
No.
Oh, okay. Yep, got it.
Ooh. Raise.
Oh.
125.
6 raise 125.
I just checked my phone. I had 14 texts. They all said either
You suck.
and
You
should
suck.
quit poker.
That's funny.
The worst luck of anyone I've ever seen.
That's probably a
Florida Bill getting tortured through his phone. People texting him.
There you go.
That's not fair. Florida Bill having a tough day. It started off early for Florida Bill.
None of those losses early on were
I will
mistakes.
call him.
He always got it in good.
Hand number 10, he had queens against high. High hit a king on the river.
Can I fold?
And it started from there and just went down for Florida Bill. Just wasn't his day
They're all
today.
watching this conversation and you're coming back and checking your phone. So what do you have to say for them?
Fuck you and you and you and you. The only one who was nice was Yoda had a thing that said, I hope Florida Bill's luck turns around. Everyone else was like, screw that day.
475.
Moe's going to bet 475, more than half the pot. Should get it done, but no. Swirlz is coming along. It is the knit game. He does have his knit button. May going to try to make a play.
Where's that flop?
He doesn't. I don't know if he knows too much about Moe. Moe's going to fire out 1,000. Let's see if he makes a play here.
You need all that, please?
They're slippery.
Đây đây. $25.
Tito gave me $5 before we even started the stream. He just dropped it and I picked it up.
Drawing dead is Swirlz. But this is what the knit game does. He's reaching for a raise. Moe's going to go nowhere. Here comes the raise. I don't think Moe's going anywhere. Moe's saying, do you know who I am? I'm Moe freaking Money. Hearts do get there, but it is the knit game.
Call.
And Moe, I knew he wasn't going to fold. Do I know Moe? Swirlz drawing dead. Another heart would be extremely tough card for Moe.
You guys play that game at all?
25.
Yeah. Only we play it as an actual stand-up game.
Oh, really? Yeah, that sounds miserable.
That's the whole point. This is ridiculous.
Okay.
The whole point is to make you feel a little miserable.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
We make exceptions, obviously.
Like this?
Or in front.
The game he plays in starts at like 10, 11 o'clock.
Another heart.
I always bitch about it when I get.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm 6 foot.
And Moe goes all in. Take that, Swirlz. Take that back to Dallas.
Moe, whether it was an angle or not, man.
This is our house, Moe says.
I regretfully check.
You said a check?
Yeah, I check.
All in.
All your
Moe went all in, out of turn.
I'm gonna do a pause fold. I very upsettedly fold. Very.
Good hand, Moe.
Moe Money.
Nice hand, Mo.
Pick the time when there are 4 hands. He had the best hand, but
Yes.
The defender of the
you gotta love it. Moe
Shit.
freaking Money.
Mo's on the draw.
I don't know, man. Fuck, he got me good.
You had a baby hurt? No. Maybe.
Sorry.
I feel bad.
I'd lay down a small
I got
heart
beat.
there.
I got beat good.
I would lay down a small heart.
I laid out
Paired board? If it's not, I don't know, the king or queen of hearts?
Mo, good bet, man.
He's got mowed.
I got mowed.
Yeah.
No
Mowed
more?
down.
You know
Got
more?
mowed down. Oh my gosh,
Hey,
we're just coming up.
I'll be honest, I've got worsted.
Worsted.
I got worsted. Mowed is not that bad.
75, 940.
Action Mo.
One fold. 600.
Oh, Mo.
Sort of a stand-up game if you want to
Mo,
exercise.
why do you got to play so good?
Oh,
One player
Tell
here
me
that
why.
regularly that always
Tell me why
invites
you
people
play
to do
so
the
good.
Spartan
I
game where
didn't play so good.
every time anybody like that's an all-in situation, you do push-ups.
Except for me.
You got to embarrass me in front of all my actually.
We've
I don't
been in
like
this
that.
room like 5 of us all doing push-ups because there's an all-in.
Yeah, I saw it when I was on.
He did good.
I was here and I didn't do it.
The Spartan thing?
I've done that at tournaments with him too. He's like, it's like, all right, I'll do it.
I'd be sweating. I'd be more red than I already am.
It was
I was in the Army. I know how to do push-ups.
me.
There you go.
I was a Marine. I was a Marine for 7 years. I'm not doing any more push-ups.
8 check, 3 check.
So you did the hell week. You know it.
Unmute your
I wasn't
microphone,
I wasn't a SEAL. I was a Marine,
Nine.
but yeah.
Okay. So you're not, he said, I'm not a CEO, but.
Nice check.
Hell Week is like Navy SEALs.
First week of Navy SEAL selection.
Thank you.
Sure.
Sir, can you unmute your microphone, please?
Bill, unmute your
Yeah,
mic.
phone. Your microphone.
Click it on.
You wanted to hear me? Most people
Yeah.
just
When you were telling all your friends, fuck you, they wanted to hear it.
Yeah.
You better tell them again.
That whole story didn't go out there.
Start over. We'll pretend we
Just
didn't
tell
hear
it
it.
again.
Yeah.
We'll laugh.
Mood's gone now.
50 if you want.
Oh, 50, 50.
Oh my gosh, that's a good one to put in the muck.
There you go. Smart man, smart.
If you saw it, you'd understand.
Two raise 125, 3 fold. 4 call. Raise 650. 6 fold. 7 fold.
High with the jiggities. The hooks, the jacks, the JWINs.
Oh.
Whatever you want to call them. The candy canes.
He can fold, I can fold.
4 fold. Catch up.
Okay.
Flash up.
$700.
Leave it. 700. No check.
Check.
8 check. Seven, 1500.
Call.
8 call.
Good call. Good call.
The jacks are going to prevail. As JWIN's hearts did not come, and High will win a nice little $6,000 pot.
Rebate.
Bonus.
Bonus.
And we are approaching almost 7 p.m. Central. We've been on air for about 4 hours. We've got a little while longer. Cumulative winnings, Moe up almost 13,000, High up 11.5. Trav having a good day, up 4,200. Saul from Florida up 2,900. Josh 1,700. Swirlz now down 505. JWIN 7,200. Tito down 11,200, and Florida Bill down 13,310. 2 players still with their knit button, Saul and Swirlz.
$300.
2 outrageous, 600, 3 fold, 4 fold. 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold,
What would aces do?
9 fold.
Not that.
Oh, just me and you?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mo. I thought you know you had a hand because you're behind your chips. I'm sorry. Yes, sir. It's just me and you.
Moe with the sailboats.
Good hand.
Thank you, sir.
Gonna give it to Trav. Just says, I don't want to get involved here. Hard to play sailboats post flop.
One raise to 75, 2 fold, 3 call, 4 fold.
JWIN with suited connectors here.
So what good movies are out now? Anyone see the new Beetlejuice? I want to see it.
425, 6 fold,
Gonna raise here
7 fold, 8 fold,
We actually watched the old
to
school Beetlejuice
425.
with the kids
9 fold.
the other night in preparation to see if they want to see the new one.
Nice.
10 fold.
Tito 350 to call. He's gonna lay it down. JWIN's gonna take this one down. And we'll go to hand number 85.
Pretty long knit game.
Still in the knit game.
It's a knit game that won't end.
It's me and him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying.
And I think I've already lost.
Don't forget this Sunday, every Sunday in September, Gridiron giveaways.
That's what you got.
Be one of the first people here in the morning on that Sunday.
Yeah.
And you'll get access to a square. Remember, some of the money from last week was not won, so it carries over to this week.
Make sure you got mold.
Gridiron giveaways every Sunday in September. We pick a football game and got a chance to win some money during playing poker and watching football.
Yeah. Somebody make a shirt.
Poker Rhino in chat. How you doing, Rhino?
Hiker makes shirts.
Tito with ace queen suited.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't. He said he was playing in.
He likes to
Turkey.
make shirts.
Super out of nowhere.
He got mowed down.
So I went for the
4 players.
jerky.
Smart.
8 check,
check for deception.
9 check, 3 check, 7 check.
Gut shot possibility for high. In addition, Tito. Tito gets there. Broadway and the nuts for Tito.
I bet 250.
But it's Josh who's going to fire out with an open ender.
500.
Tito's going to raise here. Little Ming click.
I guess so.
Oh, you picked up a club draw. Fade a club. No club.
When I bust, I'm going to take all those smacks. I'm going to go over there and I'm going to take every single one of them and just walk out the whole basket. Yep.
1,000.
Take the whole basket.
You said all in?
Call, chop it up.
chop it up.
For the ace, though?
No.
Brutal.
Another hand where somebody who had the nuts ends up chopping because of a river. That happened earlier this stream.
Back door.
We'll take it. We'll take it. It's all right.
With Florida Bill and Moe, I believe.
I got mowed, you got mowed down, and the next time you beat me in a big pot, I'm just gonna take off my shirt. It'll be underneath.
It's a great idea.
It'd be better if he had it under his.
JWIN wearing the very interesting short sleeve hoodie. You do not see those too often. I like it.
Great. You got to come in wearing like Hulk Hogan shirt that you just rip off, and that's underneath.
Nice.
You got mowed down,
brother.
The rare sport coat sighting on stream.
brother.
Yeah. I think we've had a total of 4 sport coats ever worn on a live stream. And Saul is one of those 4.
I need protection here, guys.
Race for 150. 17.
Uh-oh.
I need more protection than a call. Blast them out of the pot.
19. 140.
Count on you, Tito.
For you, Saul.
All right, good man.
All right, here, you get the sweat, too.
3 players.
Nice hand.
3 checks. 6 bet 175. 3 players.
It's gonna be tough.
Dude.
Yes. Can I win?
I mean, you saw what I was working
Yes, I saw.
Yes, yes.
49er.
So Swirlz gets rid of his knit button,
Yeah, I hit.
and it will be BetOrCallSaul paying the knit tax.
Was running super good against it.
I'm
You're
adding
supposed to throw it to her.
3,000.
What if I were you?
3,000.
Just because you want your wife to get paid, she's like, I put 20 in. When I get to 100, I pay her. What about the losers?
Oh, I want to win this next game. Come on. That's some juicy money out there.
I won.
You didn't lose.
As we say in the South.
Whoever
I'll
ranks
put the
that,
100 on it.
you
I'll
won
put
it.
the 100. It's my last time,
would.
guys. Guys, it's my last time.
Just until the next time.
Mosquito Joe, keep your mouth shut. Hold yourself.
Actually, so there's a small, there's straddle,
Uh-oh.
there's no 50.
Yes, there is.
There's 50.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Oh,
is there a
oh, sorry, I get to look.
There's a
Go
straddle
ahead.
100 right here.
I'll try to 2. I'll do 2.
Ooh.
We deserve the 2. Sophia, we deserve it.
Finally woke up with one.
Yeah, we'll see. You're about to get fucked
I
up.
don't. Yeah, no,
you
I am.
fucked up
I
my
am.
2. Yeah.
I did win a significant pot with this very hand earlier,
Straddle 200.
200.
but it's 600 now. I actually thought I was making it 5, but so a bit of a misclick on my part.
Thank you.
Whatever. King Jack.
Oh, King Jack. Jack was good.
God, Jack 3. Fuck. God damn it.
I did see the Jack as it came flying towards me.
I feel bad. I had Jack. I was a winner.
You were ahead.
If I can only read people's souls.
I would pick my hand over yours.
I'm adding 5.
Jack 3 is horrible. I don't even know how to play it. I genuinely, I have no idea.
There's, you play it Tito style. You hit 2 pair with it.
Hit 2 pair, lose your stack.
Tito style, I like that. That should be a sexual position. How?
Dude, I don't want that in my brain ever. Come on now.
It's not called missionary anymore.
Yeah.
Just
Damn.
You got Tito style.
No.
My brain went to mowing down.
Yeah, speaking of sexual positions, getting the mow down.
Moe never down.
Losing at poker is mowed down. The sexual position is mowed up.
Yeah.
One call.
We got a pot.
Suddenly a poker game broke out.
There's a little left over there.
I'm okay. You see me do the, I did this one.
Can they get us another bottle? I'll buy.
They would.
You guys are fun. It's important to be fun. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
JWIN turns top here. Moe drawn dead. 3,000 in the middle.
I'm really bad.
Go ahead.
And it goes check.
The height of the bounce.
Yeah.
But I think, like, sometimes poker is weird, especially when you're playing with a group of friends. It's like you are trying to maliciously deceive each other and steal each other money. And nobody minds. It's like, oh man, you got me good.
It's the real deal.
It's like a firm table, too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think some of the funnest ones are even when you play like go to your buddy's house and it's
JWIN's going to fire out
$60 tournament.
a small bet here. I believe it's,
I've got like a home game and we've been playing it for years and it's just a bunch of
700 into 2,900.
smoke cigars.
Fun.
About a quarter-size pot bet. Moe just with an ace here.
I played here either the last time or the time before I was here.
Okay.
In
Gonna lay it down.
I got a bunch of his friends, like lawyer friends, that were coming in from out of town. And then it was Stash and Son played. But it was just 1, 2, 300. And we played for 6 or 7 hours. And everyone was drinking.
Yeah.
Eli brought in food, and it was a blast. I ended up losing like $1,100, but just
yeah, you can do that in a hand here.
Right.
You have done that in a hand here.
just so much fun.
Yeah, no, it's fun when you can splash around and nobody, nobody at the table's like risking their rent money or something.
Right.
Oh, that's vital to a good game. People are going to care, and then
Yeah.
it really sours the mood.
It was a hand that sometimes will open, but I got some maniacs down there. See? It doesn't stand up to a 3-bet type of hand. Let alone a 4-bet. Let alone a 4-bet. I would have folded to a 3-bet. If I was getting 3-bet and 4-bet, I'm glad I got out.
What do you got there, Jay?
Start at the hand 13, 14. 13, 14. Yeah, 14.
Call.
Sweet call. Okay.
Tito and JWIN heads up, a jack and an ace on the flop.
Nick game to induce action.
Tito backdoor diamond possibilities. We'll check. JWIN flopping a pretty darn good flop here.
Do you have me covered, Tito? 16?
No.
Plus. Got it. Thank you.
Like just under 14.
Got it. 6.
$600 bet from JWIN.
Yeah, actually, I do have me covered. If it matters.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tito, who started the show down heaps, has tried to claw his way back here. Gonna make the call here. No diamond, but does pick up a gut shot possibility. Looking for a 9-ball corner pocket. See if JWIN continues the pressure.
Get it. Flop top two. Nice.
$2,200 bet there for JWIN, and that's going to take it down.
I flopped 8 high.
King high was a good draw.
Oh, the good old back door. What's up?
You said he had king high.
Oh, king high.
was
No,
a
I had 8 high.
Oh, 8 high.
Back. No. Oh, whoops.
I want to thank, once again, finally, VW Bug and Yoda, our great moderators. Also thank all the employees here at the lodge, from the front counter to the cage to the dealers to all the floor staff. They do a fine job. Also want to thank our production crew. There's a group of people in the room right behind me that every single show knock it out of the ballpark. Skull and I get to drive in the front seat of this thing, but a lot of people make this production happen.
Never bad.
Very talented and dedicated group, our production crew.
Sir, heads up then?
Yeah, Texas heads up.
Just about.
Just about. Close enough.
5 ways to this flop.
It's you and the other.
Josh hits his king.
Is it my button? I don't even know whose button it is, honestly.
Tito's on button, right?
Okay,
I think
I honestly don't know.
It's on Tito. Yeah, it's on Tito.
Yeah, 7 check, 8 check. Sorry
Nope.
about that. That 275.
I met 175. It's stuck in there. Misclick, but the last misclick, everybody folded to me.
Is it 275 or 175?
275.
Did Yoda's badge just change?
Want a backdoor king high club draw.
It's a good board.
Huge thank you today to Paul Edwards, who gifted 40 live stream memberships.
But there was a king on the board.
Jim Bonix also gifted some
I
memberships.
also had a king.
There we go.
A pair.
If you are a member of the live stream, it just shows a high level of support to the stream. Also, it gives you access to some great
Backdoor draw by
perks,
itself was good.
such as Into the Fold podcast from Greg Potter, and
Well, that's not
access to
carried
other
away.
fun stuff,
I know
including custom emojis.
You did not know this.
Yoda, 6 months as a member.
But you guys have folded to 175. I honestly tried to make it 175, not 275.
Thank you, Yoda.
Yeah, 170. I might have floated for 175. That's why I asked. Little did I know you had my backdoor straight outs, though.
Oh.
8 club. One club. 3 players. Check. One check. 2 bet, 175.
Yeah, keep doing it.
Tito keeps having chips run away from him.
8 club.
Tito makes it 1,000.
Without any cards.
Gotta make some.
That man is action.
It's a hell of a move. I wonder if
I
anybody
think
will
the board's
call
good,
it.
guys. I think
It
the
would be
board's
funny
good.
if like everybody just like snap folds.
Right.
Wait, guys, I
don't even have
unique
cards.
situation here. Tito just raised, everybody folded, but he doesn't have any cards.
Trav flops trips here, now turns the boat. High also with the boat.
No, one's sold already. Yeah.
This was shaping up to be an interesting pot. Now it's headed to a chop.
Tito, you got any more Vegas chips before the end of the year? Conference or?
Yeah, conference and
And fun.
yeah, you always combine them. But Yeah, I'll be there in November for sure.
8,500.
Probably AWS also. I think it's the second.
Ooh, cloud services, yeah.
Quit coolering me.
December is
Aye.
really good.
Yeah.
You have a lot of money in. You have a lot of poker money in there.
Yeah.
Ooh, let's be on a
Choppy chop.
Wow.
I thought for sure you had a
I know
10.
small,
If you have
yeah.
free time, it should be pretty exciting.
I want Telco. I don't want Telco.
Yeah.
If I do either.
Same here.
Oh, I love you, Telco. Yeah.
I love
Yeah,
it.
you did want that 10 to
I played
come.
Boston.
Yeah, you know, a lot, at least 3,000 more.
Yeah, the time that like they had for me was like one of the nights we had to do. So, but yeah, I appreciate that, man.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got his
no.
number. Just
Yeah.
hit him up anytime you're in town. Look for
Yeah, I'll
a
do
game.
that.
Got me
I honestly hate playing there,
Really?
but specifically that game is great.
Gotcha.
I just the location I don't like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll play anywhere else besides there, unless it's that game.
Gotcha. I had fun. It was a good game. I showed up thinking it was gonna be a 25-50 game.
Yeah, Brian Lemkin,
Yeah.
Fred Flintstone.
Yeah.
He actually texted me. He was like,
Shredders tonight.
"So Tito's sitting at my table.
Yeah.
Is he any fun to play with?" I'm like, "He's pretty action. You'll enjoy him."
Yeah.
He's like, "All right, cool."
But I showed up with 30 grand. So like there, I think the smallest stack was like 100. So I bought in 15, ran it up to like 80, and then
75.
got busted by Fred.
Yeah.
By Brian.
And did you know that you can wire money in?
Yeah, it just was like I was already
Last
there.
minute,
It was like
Also, is really nice if you're on the MGM properties, you can wire
all
from
the same
casino
thing,
to
right?
casino. Yeah, I didn't find out till last minute, but that was super convenient.
Yeah.
So like from Bobby's room to table one, it was just a phone call and money was transferred over.
That's nice.
Yeah.
7 calls.
Call.
75. 8 calls.
Just 5?
Texas heads up again.
Hi, sharing his cards
Mo,
with Josh, his
did you
neighbor.
enjoy. I wish we had a time to get a drink together, but you enjoyed the football game?
Sure, yeah.
That was one hell of a
It
game.
was hard, but...
And you got to watch.
Hi and Trav, both with
Are you
flush
going
draws. Hi with the straight flush possibilities.
Nephew.
Oh, nephew. Got it. Yeah. Very cool.
Heart here would be
I'm going to
fun.
Houston tomorrow.
Got it for business,
We didn't
play.
Friends.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Good.
Nice. Do you enjoy American football?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm.
I wish the Georgia game wasn't so expensive.
Do you
the
enjoy
resale.
shaming me?
Do what?
Do you enjoy to shame me?
Okay. You did pretty good.
Well, there's like 3 things I enjoy. Good beer,
Mowing people down,
mowing people
up.
down, and
Mowing people up.
Texas football.
1,400.
We started looking into like a large block of football tickets. But the big game would be Georgia and Texas. But those tickets were. I mean, I knew once we beat Michigan, those tickets
Grows
were
up.
great. Oh,
Yeah.
those tickets are so expensive.
Are you gonna go with Leo and them?
Who?
Leo and them?
Tomorrow, yes. Yeah, we're gonna go. Yeah, I have a few friends now that have like boxes.
No heart.
Nice. It was just,
Very nice.
So this is interesting.
be nice to people. It really does come back around.
It's a jump ball here. Both players miss.
Last year, it's like, hey, I know you're like, out of nowhere, no idea. This guy was like, oh, hey, yeah, like we have this box, this VIP box, and is it Cowboy Stadium or whatever? One of the big stadiums in Dallas. And he's like, so I know you're a
Anybody
big Texas football
breathes on
fan,
this
and
pot and they're going to
baseball
take it
game
down.
this week. Would you like to come? I'm like, sweet, I'm there. What do you mean?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
High checks. Trav with the check mark.
Check.
It goes check, check.
Oh my God.
If the 3 came, I sweated his hand. If the 3 came, oh my God.
So Trav's going to win a $4,700 pot there with ace high.
Right hand.
Pretty wild.
Let's see High's reaction in slow motion.
Thank you.
That could have been it, bro.
Laughing at it,
It's like, okay,
saying he could have lost a lot more if a heart came.
probably would have worked.
Yeah.
Hindsight being
What the
20/20.
fuck? What the
Yeah, I
fuck?
know.
When you're on the
Maybe
positive
something.
end of those types of hands,
Oh,
it feels
it
so,
might
I
have
mean, it
been.
feels dirty, but like,
Yeah.
so good. I'm like, whoa, that's a cool, I'm really sorry, but wow, I'm even now.
Like, sorry, but I'm stacking
Ay,
chips.
ay, ay.
I think flush over flush hands are always the most painful.
And the Woody strikes again. Yeah, the 3 would have been. The 3 would
Because
have
it's
been.
just going to happen.
Win by checking,
You're going
but
to
I
lose.
just knew if I bet and you barreled, I was out.
He wasn't calling you back.
Well, he might just ship it, honestly.
What?
I mean, yeah, you didn't know that. But
That's what
you
I'm
would
thinking.
not have been racing.
Jerome Teal is listening to our live stream in the
I was
car.
actually surprised you checked.
Jerome Teal has always doing something.
If you bet the river,
He's
I
never
used to
just
fold
sitting
there.
and relaxing. Jerome Teal does not relax.
14,
Right,
14.
yeah.
Always
You check, maybe I
has a
can
house
do
full
like
of kids or running to the store or doing this, dodging kangaroos in the road.
Hold it, 500.
Thanks. To find out what you all had to figure out whether or not dunk bet was the right thing or just let it check through. Weird spot. Guys at home right now are going, what the fuck are you betting for?
What do you do for work, Saul?
I have a small industrial racking and shelving company.
That's a good business in Florida. When we were down there, I mean, everyone got some shelving in their garage, like especially the overhead stuff. We did it all the time too. Every house we had.
I got into it about 5.5 years ago after 25 years as a management consultant. I got burned out from the travel and found out my wife actually wanted me home more, so.
That's a good thing to know.
I wound up buying a local business from a guy who started it in the 80s and was ready to retire.
That's a great business in Florida.
7 call, 8 fold.
So if it goes into a warehouse, we sell it.
1 fold. 4 players.
Only 4 players this time?
I checked.
That's it. Less than 5. Less than 5.
In other countries, I don't think it's a very good
Check with
business.
the
Like
intention of
we're the
racing.
hoarders of the world, you know?
Right,
we're the
right,
only
right.
countries that have storage units and stuff, you know?
6
We hold on to our shit.
7
Funny thing is, this particular business,
Check.
the niche, I want to say 65% of our revenues is
7
with
fold.
auto dealers and truck dealers. So we outfit their service departments and their parts warehouses, and we basically sell everything but the lift trucks.
Yeah.
It's,
So is it more when they open new buildings?
Queen.
Certainly new makes
Not a
us do a
queen.
little
Oh!
Yeah.
I checked.
But we've got some customers.
Chop City here.
Those for 30 years.
Aces and nines with the queen kicker.
I hit my queens.
Swirlz says he hit his queen. That's not going to be good.
Good.
What?
Just trying to get you off that
I
track.
hit the queen.
What kind of dirty guy plays?
I thought,
Ace
you know what?
10
I
off.
could win with a queen. And,
They started buying from my predecessor.
Yeah, what do you need?
Years ago, when I records for. And they come back to us every 2 or 3 years with another chunk. And then even in the off
What kind of book
years,
is Atomic
come in
Love?
with a few $1,000s worth of, hey, we need a.
Wait, what is that?
She's reading a book called Atomic Love. I know.
Oh,
I just saw her over there.
It's kind of a neat business. Yeah.
Hey, we're all working on self-improvement. Yeah?
Of course.
What part of Florida are you in? I
Sounds
didn't
like
play
the
in
type of
Tampa.
love I
Where do you
would
live?
want.
I live in
Atomic?
Clearwater. business. We're
You don't mind that I keep
probably 80% of the business is in Florida, but we do work all over the country.
You want me liquored up?
Nah, I don't.
You guys have it.
I don't care.
Yeah, I mean,
I want you to listen for other people.
or we can get another bottle. Yeah, somebody else wants some, split it.
Let's go 125. Small bet.
No, let Josh have
bet.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, give it to Josh. We want that money.
I feel like you'll enjoy it way more than I will.
Are they gonna make fun of me on the stream or whatever? Did they do that?
Well, I mean, just check the comments.
Yeah.
You'll find out.
Why would I make fun of you, bud?
125 to me.
Well, first off,
For a lot of reasons.
I have a rule that I don't check comments. But yeah,
475.
yeah. Play, have fun, do your thing.
475. 3 folds. 475.
You know what? I've actually never checked comments on streams.
I don't
I've been
check
on.
chats, I don't
Sometimes
check
I'll follow the live chat. Just
I mean, it's just like it's very little
Fucking
upside to it.
selfish,
It's like
man.
if they comment, if they compliment you,
hey, speak the honor. I'm going to drink it all. Let's just
Say-
get another bottle in here.
Mo Money with Big Slick.
Nothing but time.
if another bottle comes
So,
out, I'll carry the other bottle.
Can we bring? So if we buy a bottle,
50.
can we bring it with us if we're done? If we don't finish it?
Raise.
Okay.
Raise.
Or home.
Bring it home.
Yeah, there's
Mo Money reaching for raising chips.
No, just bring
let's.
That's
better to book.
1125, it looks like,
That's a legal raise.
is the 4-bet.
Let's get another bottle. Let's get another bottle.
Yeah.
Let's get another bottle.
you job. You pretty much
Trav looks perplexed here.
first. So 125, 475, 350, 825.
Yeah, it's a legal raise.
And I'll take another Topo Chico.
But however,
Thank you.
you dropped the 500 first, so that's a 625. It's not halfway. I can't. You said raise. So
He said raise.
Mean raise. It should be 825. So 600.
Hey, Josh, with the comments thing,
Yeah.
it's like
So he did. So Mo did say raise, but did not announce the amount.
I know I said raise. That's
okay.
okay.
So they're going to. Sophia's going to have him do the minimum possible raise since he didn't say the amount and he put chips out there.
It's a minority.
So the minimum possible raise
Like, I would see something
is 825.
and I'm like,
Over to Trav,
and then those people would get.
who's just going to make the call, and Saul, with Queen 9 suited, is going to come along too. And on hand number 95, we got one brewing here. You know, verbal counts first. He said raise, so that means he's at least going to make the absolute minimum raise, and that's what Sophia held him to.
I mean, that's pretty awesome.
Top pair for Saul here, way out in front.
The first guy was probably right.
He said something about he smells bad and has bad breath or something.
I eat about 50 minutes a day. I know that's not true.
And shower occasionally.
Oh, that's accurate. So if that's where we went, that's right.
I just remember, like, the short time that I was, like, vlogging, you get a pretty wide amount of comments.
Yeah.
You know, and a lot of them support it, but there's always, like, this minority where,
Oh, there's just the trolls out there.
yeah, they just really enjoy. I was like, no, it's just, like, really down. It's like, oh, there's not much upside to reading stuff. And, but I hear about it, like, all the time. Like, people just saying, you know, I don't like playing on live streams. Like, people make fun of me, and it's like, kind of sucks, you know? Because otherwise, they're fun. They're the kind of people you want to play with, they drink, whatever. Play hands, and it's silly.
Except for Mo, he fucks you up, you know?
Yeah.
Other than Mo, it's pretty good.
Wow. Wow. Saul folds his queens. And now all of a sudden, Mo's ace king
One thing I gotta check up on is, like, my wife,
has Trav dominated, but Trav and Mo is fearless. Mo makes the call.
we'll figure it out.
And let's see if Trav keeps firing. Mo checks.
Initially said the weekend of the 20th, and then dude that so after I was out of the Army, I was in government contracting overseas. So him and I were on the same contract together in Afghanistan for, became really good friends.
Thanks for your service.
Well, thank you. But like, he was the best man at my wedding, and he's like, hey, we need to link up. I'm free this weekend. Let's do either Lake Tahoe or Vegas. And we did Lake Tahoe.
And Trav does indeed fire out. Looks like almost a pot-sized bet, 80% of the pot.
So I'm like, I've never been to Vegas together.
You guys doing table games or?
And this is going to be a much, much tougher call for Mo
I don't think there'll be any.
with Big Slick.
Is it table dancing, did you say? Or
Yeah, well, probably table games. I like craps a lot. I'll play blackjack roulette.
And Travis is going to get one through.
But, yeah,
Good play by Poker Trav.
We'll be there, I guess.
Little Daddy Trav.
Fold the queen.
Good fold.
We'll both have our girls.
Yeah, it kind of felt like it.
So
I guess I'll see.
You watch the streams?
My father-in-law.
For
You're gonna watch
this
yourself?
one.
Her parents had never been to Vegas before.
I watched the stream for a
And,
long
yeah,
time before I
they
ever
were
came
born
down
in
here.
Mexico,
I was
like,
just curious if you
they were
watched
here
it or you
a number
I
of
watched
years,
a
got
bunch
their
of
papers,
footage.
whatever, they could finally fly and travel. So we went to Vegas, and her dad wanted to gamble, and it's like, well, first we want to drink. So it's like, okay, come up and you sit at the bar, and they got those really old freaking slot machines like built into the bar that they haven't changed in freaking 40 years. And so he sat down and I'm like, hey, put some money into your machine. He's like, oh, okay.
Hand number 96. We are coming down the home stretch, folks.
Pay for this one. It's like, we're gambling. It's free. Let's like get our drinks. What? So we cash out, and he had turned his. Yeah, I'll fold. But he had turned his $20 into like 18 in that time. I was like, okay, great. He puts it into another, just a slot machine. I'm like, let's fucker. And he knows very little English. I know very little Spanish. But we're still having fun together. We've known each other for freaking a decade and a half. And yes. And, you know, we'll make,
because of the 15, I'm going to
you know, we're like, the Hanson is like, oh. But he goes and he puts the rest of his $18 voucher in. And, like, he didn't know how to change the settings for the bet sizing. And it was set at like $4 a bet. And he did like 3 rolls, and it's like, it's not working. It's like, oh, dude, you only got 375 left. And so I'm like, oh, okay, so on these machines, you want to change it to 1 cent and bet this amount. He's like, oh, okay, got it. And with that last $3.75, 2 rolls in, he hits a $500 bonus. And so we play that down a little bit, and we're like, okay, let's cash out. Let's do something. So we went to a roulette table because it's like, okay, easy. Just put money out there. It has to be at least 15. Easy. And he started hitting there, and next thing you know, within like 3 hours of his arrival to Vegas, he had turned a $20 bill into $1,100. Wow.
Now he's hooked.
So, yeah, I've broken him.
15 minutes left.
15?
Swirlz hits his jack on the flop.
13, 14, answer?
Check.
I'll check.
No check. Check wrong.
Now 2 pair, a bigger 2 pair for Swirlz.
Better go 450.
And Josh now picks up the gut shot, looking for a 10 for Broadway.
Is that what? Is yesterday who win sleeping the last?
Can you rabbit it?
Big winner?
Oh, did you have something huge?
Yeah, pretty big, pretty big.
So there's been some conversation over that hand with Mo, and what isn't a string bet.
Got me ahead. I had ace queen.
Hey, where's
String
mine?
bet is where you don't have one motion
The new bottle's there.
to put chips in play. One motion forward. In other words, put some out there and then go back and get more. That's a string bet.
What are the new rules?
Mo did announce raise at the time and then put 1 stack of chips out there first and then brought the other stack in. So it's not
And here, so.
It's not as easy as saying that that was a string bet because he did announce raise first.
I really want another card.
Oh, then yeah.
But that's the way the dealer felt that he did announce raise, so he would be obligated to put an amount that would equal the minimum amount that would be a legal raise, and that's how they came up with that number.
An ace or the 10 got me ahead.
Thanks, you saved me $1.40.
You're welcome.
Your father-in-law
That'd be
story,
compelled
my
with all that.
brother-in-law does not play poker. And we, in Florida, it used to be.
Tito with the Cowboys, 3 bets to 350. High comes along with Jack 10 offsuit.
Limit.
Sophia gives us
And he managed to
3
lose
and High's
$300 in one
looking for a
season in
king
an hour. So he's down $300
for Broadway.
Play anymore.
In
I'm like,
big
dude,
trouble
you
as
can
Tito's
fold
got 2 of them.
You don't have to stay in every time. And so we walk over to where you can bet all the screens, you know, horses and whatever. I said, all right, well, we'll put in a bet. He gets a phone call. And I'm like, hey, we're going to bet. What numbers do you want? This is years ago, so I don't remember the numbers, but he says 5-7. I said, okay. So I put him in, whatever it is, a $10 bet for 5-7, and it hits, and he wins $305. So he ended up, he's like, I won $5 tonight.
When I was, God, I might have been.
High does hit
Yeah,
is
South
Jack
Carolina
on the
was
turn,
I
still
went home and visited.
with the gut shot to Broadway.
Afghanistan. I went back home and my.
Tito's going to make the call with his Cowboys,
kids
not
already.
believing High has an
Out to
ace.
the horse track there.
Hearts now get there. Tito
just let the kids,
with a
like,
heart in
give
his
them a
hand,
card
so
for,
much
like,
less likely
well,
High
it's called when
has
it's three,
his
the-
flush.
Like,
It goes
you
check,
gotta-
check, and Tito's going to win. A nice one, 41.95.
Not the most fun run out.
You know, I need king.
I don't know.
King comes.
You a king?
Just 3 races.
That is
Yeah, it's kind of like a parlay, but they got a different name.
Well, just the ace was enough to be afraid. But,
I mean, it's 2 pair and a straight
Yeah.
and then a flush king.
Nine.
yeah, thanks. Yeah, no, that probably slowed High down to give me a chance.
Yeah.
Good luck at Heart of the River, though.
The Heart of the River probably gave me an opportunity to be here still.
Smokey got the winners. Yeah, it might
That's
be
it.
multiple races. Like picked a winner on
So you've never been a
3 different races and
Nah,
turned, $5 bet into like $1,000 or something. Don't know if that's accurate at all, but I know it was
Something to that
It
effect.
was definitely like now my mind of like what a good win is has been really skewed from poker. I didn't play poker back then, but I know it was like, oh my God, he won all this money. Random kid just like drawing on pieces of paper, but it was really significant because it was like he was picking at random, so it wasn't like the favorites to win.
Sure.
If like you pick 3 favorites and they all win, it's like, well, okay, you get
And you
maybe
won't win
20
that
to
much.
1.
Right.
But when you're picking some underdogs, like some of those are like 100 to 1 or something, and all of a sudden that comes up,
That's kind of what.
and it was like a huge win.
That's kind of what it was with my brother-in-law. I just remember him saying 5-7, and I said, okay, 5 and 7 to win, and it did.
Okay.
It came in exactly that. It had to be like the order had to be 5-7, and they had to come in both first and second or something. Nope.
Like
This time.
I'd go there.
I'm waiting until I can get this in.
Yeah. I'd go like I don't know a lot about horse betting, so
I do it because you
I
like
just
it.
best
I
like
think after
okay,
almost 15 years of playing poker, what I like about blackjack is like there's always, you just know what to do because there's rules.
Yeah, there's just rules.
So it's
yeah.
like I hit or say, and I know that I made the right decision.
You follow your rules and
Yeah.
see what happens.
Yeah. There's no feeling.
hope he does the right thing, and places, and I'd put a smaller amount on like one of the underdogs to win.
Do we not even have a quarter straddle this one?
No, there wasn't a quarter straddle.
Somebody didn't straddle.
Oh man.
Yes, my.
I bet. We can't take him anywhere.
3 to 325.
Holy moly! From 10 to 50, and from 50 to 320.
Well,
We're getting near the end.
He's
Let's
making up-
gamble.
All right, nice call.
I've got a.
Josh, we're playing for another hour, man.
Yeah, I will.
2 fold.
You won't, or you will?
Yeah.
You will?
You got a new bottle of bourbon. Y'all, none of y'all.
I know.
Oh, shit.
Until that's dead. Let's get it.
And then we can go to. You're hungry, right? Let's play a little bit more, and then let's go grab dinner.
Yeah, I'm sure.
300
I'm
seems
sure I won't play that
reasonable.
long.
I also don't feel like
Fair
going to a
price.
restaurant during peak hour and waiting for an hour.
Show me a queen of diamonds.
Well, so what do you
Give him the
suggest?
10.
It was funny. 'cause the
There's
first
a
time
lot of-
There's the straight for Josh.
Just as well.
Swirlz does hit a 7. 3 diamonds out there. Nobody with a diamond.
They have a lot of like
I'll check it.
dishes, but it's just.
Florida Bill in chat. Uh-oh. How you doing, Florida Bill? Another diamond on the board.
Yeah.
4.
I got a straight.
And the straight for Josh is going to be good for the 1340 on hand number 100.
Yeah, whatever.
And straight and
I know.
We are down to our last 3 hands of the day.
and
I think 2 cards.
Remember, tomorrow evening, tune in around
diamond and check.
7-ish Central Time. A little bit later in the day, we're going to be streaming the Big One re-entry tournament. Skull Mike will be in the
We
bunker.
had very different hands.
Yeah, you gotta do quad jacks. Gotta be tens or better.
So sick if we hit it on
Another
stream.
glass, please.
That would be pretty sick.
Mo, do you want another glass?
No, I'm good.
There you go.
Thank
Anybody else over here?
JWIN, I appreciate you.
No problem. Well, we accidentally missed you last round.
He might mow someone. He might mow someone down on 35 if he has another glass.
I stay here tonight. I'm on Maze Road.
My poker addiction.
Yeah, there's a lot of hotels right there.
You don't even feel it in the Silverado.
Yeah.
I don't think I got. Oh, I did. Well, take another.
Texas Paw Paw, you are today's most valuable chatter. We need a speech before we go off air. Texas Paw Paw, today's most valuable chatter.
I don't know.
From Elgin, Texas, home of Southside Market Barbecue and great sausage.
He makes a good point.
Trav, what are you doing tonight? I'm in the mood to go out. I don't say that very much lately with my pregnant wife. You never go out?
Never.
Yeah,
2 pair for Saul.
You and I live domesticated lives.
Yes.
4 by 100. 8 by
Quick fold, and we'll go to our final 2 hands.
Pretty rare.
Yeah.
Friday night, baby. Always.
Josh, you want to join us for
Stay
dinner?
home. You know, if your kid, you can farm your kids out and stay home. 37 years of marriage. You do.
37 is prime. That's prime.
That is a lot of years.
Fuck yeah, it's prime.
Yeah, I think the key to at least our marriage has been
2 hands.
no drinking, no social media, like just all the stuff that causes fights. Like we're not into any of it.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you know, like
Also,
I think the key to our marriage was we were super poor,
Yep.
so we had to like learn to be around each other.
Right,
Like we hadn't money to do anything.
Right.
You know, we were teenagers.
yeah, I resonate with that too.
So you bond together.
Yep.
I'm serious. I think that.
Yeah, man.
500.
8 raised to
500.
500 with the bullets. We've seen the bullets
Yeah.
probably 5
is one of
times
these,
today.
Yes.
Some streams we don't never see them.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you know what we're doing with this 475.
Joey, you're nice, man. I appreciate you. You guys are pretty fun, except for Mo. You guys are pretty fun. Other than Mo.
Mo's like the most interesting man in the world.
Just so
Trav has crackers,
Mustache like you. Your mustache is
8-9 suited.
Fingers on a motor tonight, and that's rare, and I like it.
I'm just letting
Hand
you know
number
that
102, high in good shape here.
You don't have to let me know I
like an Olympic wrestler.
All diamonds here. High does have the ace of diamonds, the key
I
card.
did get the better of Mo once last time we played. He tried to bluff me. And
Open ender for JWIN.
I found a call.
I love Mo.
Top pair for Trav.
Everybody love Mo.
Fan favorite.
Fold.
Oh,
2 folds, 3 folds.
JWIN now with the open ender. Pass to the side. He's going to make the call and try to crack aces.
That's up.
Another diamond and high with the nuts and the check mark. Nut flush.
14.
That's that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wrong ace.
Wrong ace.
So this is it. Hand number 103 will be our last hand of the night.
Last
Last hand of the evening.
Make it
Let's do a wild card or
Well, you
something.
can stay as long as you want. They'll still play.
I mean, yeah, we'll still play
for
after.
another hour or so.
Take care of EW Bug. Yoda,
We can
good
go
night.
grab our phones and bring them in here. And
Largest pots, hand number 16. JWIN won $11,600.
And collude, right?
Tito won a $9,500 pot. There you see the largest pots of the night.
Like medium.
Yeah, put the fucking 50 on, dickhead. Put the 50 on.
Can I looked?
Bro.
50.
Oh, punish.
I just didn't want the option.
That's brave, man.
It's
I'm going to play because
Bill's had a rough night. I wanted him to have the option.
Oh,
Bill goes all in with Jack 3.
I hope it gets there, but.
All you can eat.
Hold on. Good. I was going to sweat high.
On the last hand, come on, Bill. Come on, Florida Bill.
Was
Not
not those two.
What's the total?
Those two.
Side bet. Side bet 100.
Side bet 100. Yeah. I'm ahead.
there he is.
Fold hole.
Okay, I had a really good hand, but I'm going to fold it.
I do like yours better, though.
Well, that's a jack. I don't know what.
Oh, you guys were holding and folding down there? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We're doing a little
I know that one.
side.
Leave that one down.
Leave it down.
What a matchup down
Oh, wait. Why did I take that money back? Sorry. What's the total? Do I have anything in there?
Oh, yeah, jump on that.
We'll both be playing the board. Hey, I'm most likely to
I
have
can't
these-
imagine Bill wants to run it twice for $400, but
They're going to run it one time. Trav and Florida Bill heads up. Hi and Josh, they just held their cards. They just want to have some fun with them.
red. Ah, what a loss.
Oh, no.
Florida Bill has a pair, doesn't know it yet.
heads up.
Red.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're going to end up shopping.
You got all 3, 5 ball. 2.
All right. Bill needs a jack or a 10, right?
My 6 high almost held.
So Florida Bill is going to lose the last hand of the night. And that'll do it. 103 hands in about 4 hours and 45 minutes.
You good? Okay.
We appreciate each and every one of you. Safi was our game host. 2 dealers today, Clayton and Sophia. My name's Slick Rick. Here's the final numbers. Trav won $10,000. Moe won $9,000. High won $8,500. Josh $3,400. And Saul won $2,600. Everyone else lost a little bit. Swirl $135. JWIN $4,900. Tito lost $11,000. And Florida Bill threw the party down just under $14,000. The VPIPs, Tito 59%. Saul was at 25% along with Josh. Everyone else in between. We're going to see one final new graphic that we're going to run, I believe, to show you divided into quadrants where everybody wound up. And there you see where everybody wound up with regards to their playing styles. It's been my sincere pleasure to guide you through this live stream once again. Folks, I remind you, get to the lodge starting Wednesday for the meetup game and then leading into our $100,000 true free roll if you're a